Very good evening and welcome to the Papare as we bring you live action here from the CCC Grounds in Colombo for the inaugural T20 encounter between D.S Senanayake College and Mahanama College. A very pleasant Friday evening out here in Colombo as I welcome Roscoe to the combox. So very good evening to you, Roscoe.
Thank you, Rashwan. Indeed, exciting times here at the CCC Grounds. The inaugural encounter between Mahanama College and D.S Senanayake. And a great experience for these kids as well, playing under lights for the first time probably in their life. So it should be good fun tonight.
Indeed, plenty of action on cards as both teams, a whole new experience as Roscoe mentioned, under lights, the shorter format as well. They play coming back after playing the 3-day encounter and the 1-day encounter. Plenty of action to be unfolded here at the CCC Grounds in Colombo, the newly renovated grounds, and the lights here is bring a big atmosphere out here as we see the match summary of the 3-day encounter of the 19th Battle of the Goals. Mahanama College, after winning the toss, batting first post 235 as they were bundled out. The top scores coming in from Taviru Pereira of 77, Shanal Binushka 5 for 65, and in reply D.S Senanayake College bundled out for 249, and Chanul Atale getting 73. Situm Bihanga had the most say with the ball in hand for Mahanama College with 4 for 67, and in reply once again Mahanama College in their second innings 271 for 7 declared. Top scores coming from under 19 cap Chamika Hinetigal 69 not out. And then in reply, when D.S Senanayake had to chase down that total, they were out for 127 for 8 as they escaped a loss in that 3-day encounter. Top scores coming in from Randisha Bandaranaike, 38 not out of 88. He was really saved D.S Senanayake College from an defeat in that 19th Battle of the Goals.
Yes, this is a look at the 1-day game. Once again, Mahanama College coming out on top, this time on Duckworth Lewis. It was a shortened game. Initially started off as a 36-over game and then rain intervened. As you see, D.S Senanayake posted only 116 and Mahanama College in response were 95 for 7 in a tricky situation, but they were ahead on Duckworth Lewis to make sure they got home and another confident victory. They dominated the big match as well and a win in the 1-day to top it off, and I'm sure they'll be coming in as favourites into this T20 game as well, while D.S Senanayake will look to put up a fight and bring out a victory for their school.
Indeed, Mahanama College probably going in as favourites for this inaugural T20 game, but the shorter format can always give you a lot of surprises. An opportunity for D.S Senanayake College to make amends from the defeat from that limited overs encounter and a below par performance in that 3-day encounter as well. So very interesting game coming up here. A very pleasant Friday evening out here. The crowds well and truly gathering slowly and steadily to this CCC Grounds in Colombo, and it will be quite eye-catching for all the neutrals as well. Under the lights, schoolboy cricket, and to add to it, it's a shorter format of the game as well, so plenty of drama will happen as this is what happened just a couple of hours ago, the opening ceremony of this inaugural T20 encounter between D.S Senanayake College and Mahanama College. It's great to see this game happening, Roscoe. You normally don't see schools cricket with this format, and under the lights as well, these boys will experience something whole new to themselves and to their cricketing career as well.
Yes, indeed, moments to remember these, the national anthems being sung. This is the Mahanama lineup. We've got Chamika Hinetigal as well, a key player in that lineup. And indeed, T20 format, new experience for them. And I think it should be pushed a little bit more in this school's circuit.
Indeed, well and surely, shorter format of the game is the fast growing game around the globe as well. So an opportunity nevertheless to start something new. D.S Senanayake College and Mahanama College have come together to start off the inaugural T20 encounter. And just before this, between two schools in the T20 circuit, it was Prince of Wales College and St Sebastian's College who played out a T20 encounter a couple of months ago. Shorter format of the game can always be exciting to the fans and to the neutral fans as well. Plenty of cricketing action, plenty of exciting action to be unfolded here at the CCC Grounds in Colombo. As I mentioned before as well, the crowds well and surely gathering here. Mahanama College contingent will be in quite full swung as they will go into this game as favourites. But before that, we have Rajiv Veerasinghe down there with that pitch report and to talk about the conditions this evening.
Beautiful twilight evening in Colombo, and we are all set to play the shortest version of these two teams battling out for the battle of goals between D.S Senanayake College and Mahanama College. It's the inaugural T20 encounter and it is under lights. A beautiful setup at the ground at CCC. They're playing the first game here at this venue. So talking about the ground looks a nice outfield. It's a fast outfield, 65 yards all around, and I think it will be traveling to the boundary. The ball will have a major role to play. So coming back to the wicket, this is a wicket that is rolled in, very hard wicket, and I can see there's a hinge of grass on the layer on the top, but apart from that, it is very hard. It is good for batting. So mind you, the captains winning the toss, I know that definitely they will have a bat first on this wicket because both teams have spinners in their lineup. So I reckon anything over 160 batting first will be a good score on this track at CCC.
Yes, that was Rajiva with the pitch report. Predicted to be a good surface, a bit of grass on it as well. But there has been a bit of rain around in Colombo in the lead up to this game, so the captains will probably look to field first, winning if they win the toss rather.
Indeed, toss will play a very crucial role in this game as well. Mahanama College and D.S Senanayake College will look to get some advantage from that toss. The toss could go both ways, but well and surely both teams will look to draw first blood. And this is the wicket these lads will be playing out. Looks quite a hard surface. A hinge of grass on it, as Rajiv mentioned as well. So it will be very interesting what the two captains will opt at that all-important toss coming up in a few minutes. And this is going to be a very, very interesting game, as we have mentioned on a couple of occasions.
Great conditions indeed for T20 cricket. Looks like a fast outfield as well, good wicket and a decent crowd building as well, as we will quickly go to the middle to find what happens at the toss.
පියන්න සිළුම දෙනාව CCC ක්‍රීඩාංගණයේ ඉතින් අද ඓතිහාසික දිනයක් පළමු වතාවට විදුලි ආලෝක මැද්දේ පළවෙනි 2020 තරඟය පවත්වනවා DS සේනානායක විද්‍යාලය සහ මහානාම විද්‍යාලය. ඉතින් අපි සූදානම් වෙන්නේ කාසිය වාසි උරුංගා බැලීමට. ඉතින් මාත් සමග එක්ව සිටිනවා පාසල් දෙකේ නායකයින් දෙදෙනා අනුක විජේවර්ධන මලිත පෙරේරා ඒ වගේම තරඟ තීරක නල්ලය දේවරාජන් මහත්මයා ඒ වගේම තරඟ කොමසාරිස් ග්‍රේෂන් ජයතුංග මහත්මයා. ඉතින් මම ආරාධනා කරනවා කාසිය ගුණේ මුසු කිරීමට අනුකට. heads less ඉල්ලීම කරනවා. tails less තමයි එතටින් අනුව අනුක කාසියාසි ජයග්‍රහණය කරනවා මහානාම විද්‍යාලය මොකද කරන්නේ මුලින්ම
අපි බෝල් කරනවා මුලින්ම
මොකක් හරි හේතුවක් තියෙනවද මුලින්ම බෝල් ගන්න අනුක
ඔව් අලුත් අත්දැකීමක් පළවෙනි පාරට තමයි රැය ගහන්න ඉතින් අපි මුලින්ම බෝල්ට හුරු වෙන්න ඕනේ ඒ නිසා සහ ඒගොල්ලන් අඩු ගන්නට ඕල් අවුට් කරලා තරඟේ නියතමානී ජයග්‍රහණය ලබා ගන්න තමයි සූදානම් වෙලා ඉන්නේ.
ඉතින් මොන වගේ ලකුණු ගන්නද ඔබ හිතන්නේ හඹා යන්න පුළුවන් වේවි කියලා විදුලි ආලෝක මැද්දේ?
ලයිට් එක අදාළ වෙන්නේ නැහැ. කොහොමත් ලකුණු 100කට වගේ අපි ඕල් අවුට් කරගත්තොත් අපිට ලේසි ඒක ජයග්‍රහණය ගන්න.
කණ්ඩායම වෙනස්කම් තිබෙනවාද එක්දින තරඟෙන් 20 තරඟෙට එද්දී?
වෙනස්කම් දෙකක් තියෙනවා. මිගාර රණසිංහ සහ උදේන් රාජපක්ෂ ටීම් එකට එනවා. ගීත් සඳරුවන් එළියට යනවා. ඒ වගේ තමයි ටීම් එක.
සුපන්න තරඟට අනුක.
thank you.
මලිත කාසිය වාසිය ඔබේ පැත්තට ආවේ නැහැ. ඉතින් කාසිය ජයග්‍රහණය කරා නම් කුමක්ද කරන්න සිටි?
මුලින් පන්දුර පහර දෙන්න තමයි අපි ප්ලෑන් කරලා තිබෙන්නේ.
ඉතින් දැන් මුලින් පන්දුර පහර දෙන්න අවස්ථාව හම්බුණා. මොන වගේ ලකුණු ගන්නද ඔබ හිතන්නේ ප්‍රමාණවත් වෙයි කියලා ඔබට රැක ගන්න දෙවෙනි ඉනිමේදී?
150 ප්ලස් තමයි අපි ප්ලෑන් කරලා තියෙන ටීම් එකක් විදිහට අපේ බෝලින් ඇටැක් එක හොඳයි. අපි ඒකින්ද 150 ප්ලස් තමයි තියන්නේ.
කණ්ඩායම ගැන කතා කරොත් එක්දින තරඟේ 20 තරඟයේදී වෙනස්කම් වෙලා තිබෙනවද?
වෙනස්කම් තුනක් තියෙනවා. රණුමිත සෙහස් හමීඩ් අෆ්ඩාල් සෙනාර දිලීප් ඇතුළට එනවා 3 දෙනෙක් එළියට එනවා.
සුපන්න තරඟෙට මල්ත.
thank you.
එය තමයි කාසිය වාසිය තිබෙන අලුත්ම අප්ඩේට් එක. ඒ අනුව කාසිය වාසිය ජයග්‍රහණය කරමින් මහානාම විද්‍යාලය තීරණය කරනවා මුලින් පන්දු යවන්න මේ ඓතිහාසික පළමු 20 තරඟය DS සේනානායක විද්‍යාලය සහ මහානාම විද්‍යාලය අතර පැවැත්වෙන.
And the news from the centre was Mahanama College winning the toss and batting first. This will be the outfit that will walk out to play this inaugural T20 encounter from D.S Senanayake College. Skipper Malik Pereira will open the batting. Chanul Senar, Ahmad, Bihan, Shanal, Chitun, Ranmutu, Randish, Daham and Dilash will form the playing 11 for D.S Senanayake College here at the inaugural T20 encounter between these two sides. Captains were quite clear with their intentions. Both captains wanted to bowl first, but at the end of the day it was Mahanama College who won that toss and will have the first share at the D.S Senanayake batting lineup. And as you see the Mahanama College playing 11 for this inaugural T20 encounter. Dulnit Sigera, the under-19 cap, together with Sineth will open the batting. Sanul Chamiki another under-19 cap in the Mahanama ranks. Ishan Anuka, skipper Situm Taviru Gimanta Udain and Amigara will form the playing 11 for Mahanama College. Two changes from that one-day encounter for Mahanama College, as the skipper mentioned. So it will be a very interesting game here. As Senanayake College will bat first. Roscoe, seeing the conditions and the occasion here, what would be the ideal total for D.S Senanayake College to post on the scoreboard?
Yeah, that's a bit of a hard one. I think they'll probably assess the first 5-6 overs, especially in the power play, try to get a good start, and then they'll know what a good score would be on this track. But looking at it from up here, I think it looks a pretty decent surface. So at least 160, if not more, is probably what DS will look to post, especially against a very strong Mahanama batting lineup as well.
Indeed, plenty of household names in the batting lineup in the school's circuit. The likes of Chamika and Sigera, fresh off that under-19 tour against Bangladesh. Nevertheless, we're underway for the inaugural T20 encounter between these two sides, as Mahanama College quick will start off with a wide.
It's number 8 Udain taking the new ball for Mahanama College. They'll look to get a couple of early strikes, but this was a clear loosener to start with. Bit of movement away. Batter just watching it through. It'll be interesting to see how DS will go in this power play, if they look to take the attack early on against these Mahanama bowlers, or will they look to consolidate early on.
The likes of Pereira will have a big responsibility in the middle for D.S Senanayake College, the skipper. he will have to bat through this innings if D.S Senanayake College are to post a good total on the board. The batting have been below par in that 3-day encounter and in that 1-day encounter as well. The 1-day encounter was a shortened game, but a lot holes on this player, Malita Pereira. Right-hand batter for D.S Senanayake College, a skipper as well. That's flicked away. That's the first runs of the bat in this inaugural T20 encounter. But his counterpart, Anuga, skipper from Mahanama College, cuts it off for just the 2 runs. Rather 3 runs. That's good running between the wickets. Putting some pressure on the batsmen, on the fielders rather.
Yes, indeed. Good positive start from the skipper, setting the tone for D.S Senanayake College. And I love to see that running between the wickets. Managed to get back for 3 runs. And Athale will be on strike for the first time now. Decent start for D.S Senanayake College.
Good comeback delivery from Udain. Just beats the outside edge. By far, that's been the best delivery he has bowled thus far.
I think it's helpful conditions for swing bowling. A bit of grass on the pitch and always under lights. The ball does tend to move early on. So that's probably the ideal line and length from Udain Rajapaksha, the right arm medium fast bowler, opening bowler for Mahanama College.
Once again, the batsman crossover for a single. Good running between wickets. That will be key in this shorter format, and especially for D.S Senanayake College. Posting a good total could put them in the front foot at the halfway stage of the game, but the total, as Roscoe mentioned, maybe 150, 160 will be a good score on this track. We'll have to wait and see how it goes off. It's Rajapaksha, a decent first over from him. But as we talk about it, but almost finding that fielder, but intentions being shown by Pereira, Roscoe.
Certainly good intent, and I think the fielder eventually did well there. The ball spun the other way. Just managed to grab it on his left hand there. 6 runs off the first 5 deliveries of this first over. But the key has been the intent that DS have shown, and the running between the wickets already have been pretty good.
Indeed. A good final delivery to end off that first over of this inaugural T20 game between these two schools. D.S Senanayake College, after being put into bat after the first over, 6 for the loss of no wicket.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU App එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU App එක download කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV connection එක add කරන්න.
Skipper Anuka will take the ball from the other end. Rather, it will be Tulit Sigera, the right arm quick, who will take the ball from the other end.
So 2 fast bowlers starting off. Sigera sharing this new ball. It will be a 6-over power play in this T20 game. It will be new conditions for these young kids.
Not much of pace behind Sigera, but he'll keep that ball there and thereabout. Try and trouble the likes of Malita Pereira. Tulnit Sigera, right arm medium fast bowler. under 19 national cap as well. Plenty of responsibility behind his back as well for Mahanama College. Sigera. Once again trying to show some intent, but not getting right bat onto ball, but nevertheless they run over for a single.
Malita Pereira looking to take the initiative early on. He's gone to that shot a couple of times already. This time just the inside edge onto the pad. Once again, very good running, good response from his partner. Atale has faced 3 balls. He's been watchful of the 2. This time lofted over the bowler's head, and that is a statement indeed. Beautiful shot from Atale.
Indeed, the first boundary in this T20 encounter comes off the bat of Atale. Just what D.S Senanayake needed. They need to break the shackles, and well and surely that will bring a whole heap of confidence to the batsman in the middle.
Risk-free cricket there from Atale. He was waiting for the ball to be pitched up. It was in his zone, and he just went through the shot. Beautiful batting there. Looks to go again. This time Sigera comes back with the wicket. That one kept slightly low and nipped back in as well. Great response from the fast bowler.
Indeed, Castle's Atale stumps as he has to walk back after that boundary. And a breakthrough for Mahanama College early on in the game. After winning the toss. Ideal of scenarios for Mahanama College, as you see the replay. Nips back in and baits him all ends up. As he has to walk back as Sigera has the last laugh. Shalul Atale has to walk back for 5. D.S Senanayake College 11 for the loss of 1 wicket.
පිටිපන්දුවට ඉහළින් හර ස්ථානගත කිරීම ThePapare on Dialog TV
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
Already seen plenty of action. Saw that first boundary. We have seen that first wicket as well in this T20 encounter. That wicket brings in the new batsman. As we see once again a replay of that, just through the gates. Atale has played all over it. He has to walk back. Joins his skipper Malita Pereira in the middle is Sehas, the right hand bat.
Good running once again. Sehas gets off the mark. Also, you must commend Sigera, especially after getting hit for that boundary. He decided to pitch the ball up once again. He was trying to use the conditions, trying to use that early movement, and a very brave ball. But he got that inward movement, and like you said, he did have the last laugh after getting hit for that boundary.
Indeed, just what Mahanama College wanted, a wicket early on. D.S Senanayake College. It will be interesting how they respond. Pereira now. Once again tries to flick it off his pads, but a brief shout from Mahanama College as well, but the umpire says byes. It's the end of the second over. A wicket taking over for Mahanama College. 13 for the loss of 1 wicket after 2 overs.
Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි reload plan එකක්. දෙස් විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. activate කිරීම reload සහ my dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 television රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television.
These are the two lineups. D.S Senanayake led by Malita Pereira. Mahanama College led by Anuka Vijayawardena. Some familiar names in that lineup from the big match and the one-day game. been an even start here at the CCC Grounds in this inaugural game. 13 for 1, D.S Senanayake College. After being sent into bat, their key player, the skipper, Malita Pereira, still out there. He's looked to break free, but it's been some testing bowling from the two opening bowlers of Mahanama College. Rajapaksha will continue. His first over costed him 6 runs. He's on for a second now. Looks to go big again, finds the gap. This will test the outfield, and it does cross the boundary. So the first boundary of this T20 game for Pereira. Nice stroke, walked into that shot, and more importantly, found that gap as well on the offside.
Indeed, just what Pereira wanted. Just to break the shackles and break the momentum these Mahanama bowlers have. Early on in that over, a boundary is very, very important, Roscoe, and a boundary of that very first delivery will put a whole heap of pressure on Rajapaksa as well.
Goes again, very confident looking stroke, reaches the boundary in no time, and Pereira is now putting on the pressure back on Rajapaksha.
It's brilliant batting from skipper Pereira. He's taking the attack on to Rajapaksa. And look to bank on this over. Already 8 runs in it. Just a couple of deliveries bowled. That was just the intent this D.S Senanayake College batsman need.
It's the key to both those shots were the use of his feet. He walked down towards the bowler. I wonder if Rajapaksha would have a think of bringing the keeper up to the stumps, as Pereira on both occasions used his feet to get to the pitch of the ball. It's going to be interesting to see how Rajapaksha responds. He does respond with a slow ball, but smart batting from Pereira gets off strike after those 2 boundaries.
Indeed, good cricket, smart cricket from Malita Pereira, skipper of D.S Senanayake College. Already 9 runs in this over with 3 balls remaining. Just the over D.S Senanayake College needed after that wicket taking over in the previous one.
He has walked out to bat in the previous over. He's faced 1 ball so far. I think his job is going to be to get Captain Pereira back on strike, who's moved on to 14 of his 9 balls. Once again looking for that single, but the extra cover fielder tight on the one. That's what they need to do against Sehas especially. Keep Pereira off strike in this power play. (22 for 1). 2.4 was bowled in this inaugural T20 between D.S Senanayake College and Mahanama College, after Mahanama won the toss and elected to field first.
Fuller delivery, taken on the full rather, but good work in the field as well from D.S Senanayake College. Just the 1 run in it. Nevertheless, the scoreboard has been ticking since those 2 boundaries as well.
Good work from the fielder, Disanayake there. Swiftly moved across to his left, got the dive in. Nice rollover as well. Very good technique with his fielding, and a nice return back to the keeper as well. Good looking stroke, but finds the fielder. D.S Senanayake 24 for 1 after 3 overs.
The wait is over! Airpass Kids TV is new, fresh and packed with awesome shows. Don't miss out. Channel 48 is calling.
(23 for 1). 3 overs bowled. D.S Senanayake off to a decent start despite that wicket. Malita Pereira has got a couple of boundaries away, but Sigera has been the successful bowler for Mahanama College. Picked up a nice wicket in that first over. He's on for his second as well. Both bowlers bowling 2 overs each.
Sigera was the wicket taker. Can he chip in with another one? This partnership looks quite threatening with Malita Pereira taking the attack on as well. Would be interesting if skipper Anuka would bring himself on, being that left arm orthodox spin against his 2 right-handers early on in the power play will be quite interesting. As Pereira look to take on the bowlers, and once again driven beautifully. That will raise away to the fence. Sehas showing a lot of confidence now.
It's a beautiful stroke indeed from Sehas. The key to these boundaries have been they've played nice cricketing shots. They've not looked to hit the ball too hard. It's been more about timing, and once again there as well, Sehas timing and piercing that gap on the offside. A beautiful stroke. Should give him plenty of confidence. Nicely struck once again, and good running as well. That's been a key of this D.S Senanayake batting effort so far.
Indeed, running between wickets have really put some pressure on the fielders as well, Roscoe. Malita Pereira now on strike against Sigera. Sigera want this wicket. This is a big wicket in this encounter. Malita Pereira is the main batsman for D.S Senanayake throughout this season as well. Maximum of 2 fielders allowed outside the 30-yard circle in the first 6 overs. With that field restriction and almost a hesitation, but no one at the stumps for Mahanama College. Sehas survives from the non-strikers end.
I think the run was probably on. Malita Pereira wasn't really ready for it, but Sehas was desperate to get back, but a direct hit would have been probably curtains for his innings. Good work from the bowler as well to get to it and have a shot at the stumps. Direct hit would have had Sehas there.
Indeed, Sigera, decent over from him, just the 5 runs in this 4 deliveries after being hit for a boundary as well. This time down that leg side. There's a wide being called.
That's been a go-to shot for Pereira. He's walked down the pitch a couple of times, looked to heave leg side, but whenever he got a boundary, he held his shape and didn't try to hit the ball too hard. 29 for 1. Skipper Pereira should have been sent into bat in the 4th over. 2 fielders allowed outside the circle in these first 6 overs. 2 more overs after this remaining in the power play. Good looking stroke, but finds the mid-on fielder. Once again a single though. That's what DS have done well. Not many dot balls so far in these innings.
Indeed, and kudos to Sigera as well after being hit for a boundary quite early on in the over. He's come back well, just given just a couple of runs after that. So good comeback by Sigera, but a final delivery coming up. Sehas hit a boundary in this over early on. Can he finish it off well? Drives it, but straight to the fielder. But nevertheless, the batsman will cross over a single to end the 4th over. D.S Senanayake College after being put into bat, 31 for 1.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
It's going to be spin for the first time in this game. Left arm spinner Charmika Heenatigala has been introduced. As most of us have spoken about him, he's definitely a key figure in this Mahanama lineup. He bats, he bowls, he does probably everything for this Mahanama unit. This was the last ball of the previous over. Once again, no doubts between the two batters of crossing over for that run. It's been very good understanding between all three batters who batted so far.
Indeed, spin being introduced to the game for the first time. Charmika Heenatigala, handy all-rounder to have in your ranks, and once again just drops it on the onside for a quick single. Running between wickets have been brilliant in these opening stages of the game, Roscoe.
Only still two men allowed outside the circle. Currently square leg and long off are the two fielders outside the circle for Heenatigala. This time once again Sehas, soft hands, and he gets the response from his skipper. Brilliant running between the wickets. Once again, nicely placed into the gap from skipper Pereira. 33 for 1. 1.4 overs remaining in this power play. I think DS will look to make use of it.
Indeed, another 10 deliveries left in the power play. They could get another 15 runs. That will be a decent opening power play for rather for 6 overs for D.S Senanayake College. Once again we see running between the wickets. Good understanding between the two batsmen, Roscoe. That just frustrates the bowler and the fielders as well. Each delivery a single been taken. If that odd boundary comes in the over as well, that will be quite a handy over.
Change in the field. This time Heenatigala pushes his slip back to a short third man position, and I think he then decides to bring him back into the slip position. Nicely bowled from Heenatigala, a product of Mahanama College, and had experience with BRC as well in first class cricket. Plenty of experience on his shoulders already.
Indeed. I'm back well though. This is good fielding from Mahanama College. After the two batsmen always searching for that single, the fielding has been quite tight. Two back-to-back dot deliveries can put some pressure on Malita Pereira. What will he do with his final delivery? Watchful one from Pereira. There's another single to end the 5th over. A decent start from D.S Senanayake College. 35 for 1 after 5.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම Dialog television programs මිස් වුණාද? Dialog ViU App එකෙන් rewind නැත්නම් catch up කරලා ඕනම වෙලාවක බලන්න. පැය දෙකක් දක්වා rewind කරන්නත්, දවස් 3ක් දක්වා programs catch up කරන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඔයාගේ කැමතිම programs මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU App එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU App එක download කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV connection එක add කරන්න. Dialog television ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 television රසස්වාදය.
So 5 overs done. 35 for 1. 1 over in the power play. A decent start. 7 runs per over. We saw a few boundaries. We saw the spinners being introduced inside the power play as well. Charmika
steady situation, and probably it'll ease off soon, and then we continue play.
As we speak, it's actually getting a lot better out here at the moment. We most probably will be able to get some action very soon if it continues to be in this manner, Rajiv.
It has got a little slightly different, but all in all, everything has to be stopped. The rainfall has to stop, but the covers are on at the CCC when the score for D.S Senanayake College 39-1 after 5.4 overs. And we will go for some commercial break, and we will be back shortly when play resumes to give you some new information about this inaugural T20 encounter between Mahanama College and D.S Senanayake College.
සිංහලය කියන වචනය වැරදියට කියවගත්තු රටක මිනිස්සුන්ව බෙදාගෙන සිද්ධ වෙන විනාශයට විරුද්ධව හෙට මේ රටේ අනාගතේ බාරගන්න ඉන්න ඔබ සියලු දෙනා දැවැන්තව නැගී සිටින්නට ඕනේ.
සිංහල වෙන්නේ හල කියලා කියන්නේ අතහරිනවා. සං කියලා කියන්නේ රාගය, දේශය, මෝහය. දහම මත ගොඩනැගිච්ච රටක මිනිසුන්ගේ ආධ්‍යාත්මයයි සිංහල.
හනන්නට නොව සැනසෙන්නටයි.
Share. Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම super reload plan එකක්. දෙස් විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කට වඩා. activate කිරීම reload සහ my dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 television රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television.
Catch the movie with Sinhala subtitles this Saturday at 9:30 p.m. only on Channel 1.
Common sense ఉండాలంటే అంతే.
అమ్మని ప్రేమించలేని వాడు ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించలేడు.
మరో కొద్ది రోజుల్లో మన ఇంటికి ఇంకో ప్రాణి రాబోతుంది.
අනේ මේ සතියේ කුකින් බීට්ස් බලන ඔබට අපි කියලා දෙනවා ව්‍යායාම ටිකක්.
காலிவுட் சினி நேரம் சிங்கள உபத்தலைப்புகளுடன் சனிக்கிழமை இரவு 9:30க்கு.
అమ్మని ప్రేమించలేని వాడు ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించలేడు.
మరో కొద్ది రోజుల్లో మన ఇంటికి ఇంకో ప్రాణి రాబోతుంది.
అందుబాటులో లేకుండా పోయారు.
తన సిచ్యువేషన్ బాలేదు.
காலிவுட் சினி நேரம் சிங்கள உபத்தலைப்புகளுடன் சனிக்கிழமை இரவு 9:30க்கு.
எல்லாரும் கேட்க வேண்டி பாருங்க.
நீ 6 B படிக்கணும்.
എന്താ അച്ഛാ ഞാൻ 5 7
10 ഷീറ്റ് 2 MC അതാ എന്റെ കണക്ക്. അല്ലേ
എനിക്ക് അത്രക്ക് ഇഷ്ടമാണ് മുരളിയേട്ടനെ.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination.
පුළුවන් කියපන්. ගෑරේජ්, ඩිපෙන්ඩර්, යුනිට්, ප්ලග්, වයර්, ටයර් ඒවා අමතර කොට. ඉංග්‍රීසි නෙවෙයි.
I will hold you responsible. For the first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
Stay with me. Always.
Enjoy this.
We're gonna have a great time.
All right.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog ViU Hub and ViU Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog ViU and go to Movies and select Lions.
With every takeoff, they defy gravity. Flight isn't just movement, it's power, survival, and freedom. Sky Kingdom starts Thursday 29th May at 9 p.m. on Animal Planet.
Grand Prix of the Americas has been declared a wet race. Look at this. Marc Marquez, Pecco Bagnaia, Alex Marquez, drama to get us underway here. MotoGP mayhem here in Austin, Texas.
Red flag.
Yeah, red flag.
I predict that when I will leave, more than 10 riders will follow me. I didn't know what to do. Crazy.
According to the new start protocol, all these riders are now locked in for a double long lap penalty. Oh, that's Bagnaia on the floor.
73 versus 93. Quattarano's crashed down the final corner. It is Vive la France from Geraint Zarco. How can you not love MotoGP?
For the first time, MasterChef history will have partners in the kitchen. Mothers and daughters, best friends, husbands and wives, a divorced couple.
Leave me alone.
That can get a little complicated.
Let's see who's the best. We have the best chemistry. Gonna get spicy.
This is a freaking train wreck.
Just calm down.
This is better than my restaurants. He's definite dynamic duo. Well done.
A new season of MasterChef only on Hits Now.
සෙනසුරාදා රාත්‍රී 9:30ට කොලිවුඩ් සිනිනේරම්
So welcome back. The rain has ceased and all set to play again. So currently D.S Senanayake College were asked to bat by Anako Vijayawardena. He won the toss again. So D.S Senanayake College 39 for 1, still inside the power play. Malta Pereira, he's on 20 with 19 balls. Chanulata, the only wicket to fall. He got out for 5 off the bowling of Sigera. And Sehas, Ranamita Sehas, the wicket keeper, he's on 11. So currently Rajapaksa 2.4 overs. He's a little bit expensive, 20 runs. And Dulnit Sigera 2 overs, 14 runs for his solitary wicket. Inati Gurta bowled 1 over just before the rain came in. He bowled 1 over 4 runs. The follow wicket was 11 runs on board. Currently D.S Senanayake College 39 for 1. So all set. Once again, good evening Laksisi.
Good evening Rajiv, and good evening once again to all of our viewers. The two batters, Malta Pereira, the skipper for D.S Senanayake, he's on 20. Now he had a good start. Now he needs to make sure that he continues that, because it's never easy when there is such a break in the middle when you are building up a good innings. And this is Ranamita, of course, brought into this team for this encounter especially. He didn't play that one-day encounter round with the Sehas. He's on 11. A third 9 for 1 after 5.4. Here's Rajapaksa. 2.4 was not for 20. Oh, that's straight away wicket. Straight away after the break. The second wicket falls. Rajapaksa cleans up the D.S Senanayake keeper.
Well, what a start. Just after the break, very first ball, crash in the stumps, bullseye. What a compact delivery.
And this is exactly what I mentioned, Rajiv. Although he did get a good start, it's never easy when you come back after such a break. And ThePapare, the skipper, he has to depart for a run ball 20. D.S Senanayake 39 for 2 after 5.5.
So, just after play resumed, with that interruption of rain, a very first delivery bowled by Rajapaksa. He gets a wicket. That prize wicket of ThePapare. The ball bowled on a nice channel. Some movement, crashing that off stump. The ball going through the bat and pad in between.
To be honest, Rajiv, I thought that Malta was actually a bit lazy going towards that stroke. He was playing with 2 minds. Now Shanal Binushka got a start in that one-day encounter, but when it mattered the most, he threw his wicket away. But here he needs to make sure that he holds the innings together after the departure of the skipper.
So very experienced campaigner. Last year also he got a half century in the one-day encounter. Got 5 wickets in the 3-day encounter this year. And I think he holds a huge key of D.S Senanayake to go for that victory, because they need some redemption. Because the 3-day encounter, they fairly did well, held on to that 15 overs in the mandatory last day, and then came back to the one-day encounter, but they couldn't produce any victory. So after 6 overs done, the power play is over. D.S Senanayake College 40 for 2.
පිටිපන්දුවට ඉහළින් හර ස්ථානගත කිරීම ThePapare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
So power play is done. 40 runs for 2 wickets, 2 openers. Back in the hat.
Second power play.
With that rain coming in, we saw the ground staff taking that rope all along the ground of every inch and every corner. So probably there could be some dew, and it is not going to be easy for the spinners. But still, I reckon they hold a huge key, the spinners, on this T20 encounter, because both teams have plenty of spinners in their bags. With the likes of Anuka Videwardana, a specialist on this T20 encounter, with that shorter version coming into play with his googlies, and then those wrist-spin deliveries. So Jamige Hinadigano has plenty of experience. Under 19 cap. Bowled one over. Inside the power play, just gave away 4 runs. He has a slip. There you go. That's the end of Shanal Binushka. Well, a lazy stroke again. The ball kept a little low, going for that cut shot, taking the inside edge. Well, from 39 for 1, just after the rain interruption, just 3 balls, 2 wickets falling. What's going on?
D.S Senanayake College losing the plot after the resumption of the game. Shanal Binushka has to depart for 1. Mahanama College, they have the upper hand at the moment. 40 for 3 D.S Senanayake after 6.1.
පිටිපන්දුවට ඉහළින් හර ස්ථානගත කිරීම ThePapare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
D.S Senanayake College, as Rajiv mentioned, they were 39 for 1 when we had to hold the play because of the rain. But now, in the space of just 3 deliveries, they have lost 2 wickets. Exactly, this is not what they needed, but for Mahanama College, this is exactly what they needed, because D.S Senanayake, they were off to a decent start, and right now, after the loss of those 2 wickets, they have to restart in a way. But in a T20 game, it's never easy when you lose 2 wickets in such quick time.
So Dilash Kumar Raka has given the vice captain, probably he has given that responsibility up the order. He batted pretty low down the order in the 3-day encounter and the 1-day as well. But right now he holds a key. He needs to hang in there, just bat on. Almost 14 overs left. Plenty of balls. That was driven firmly along the ground. Sweeper cover. He's off the mark. So the wicket, the last ball, which Charmika bowled, he got a wicket. That ball was short, luckily. Kept a little low. Got the inside edge of the bat and crashed in the stumps. So probably what Shanal Benushka was expecting the ball to come onto the bat. We saw the ball coming onto the bat just before the rain interruption. And I'm surprised now, because that ball kept a little low.
Now Hina Tigala. Sehas driven straight back to the bowler. Now Sehas, he needs to be careful because he's the set batter out there. He needs to make sure that he stays out there for an extended period of time. Can't afford to give his wicket away using his feet this time. Sehas once again bit of a half-hearted shot.
Charmika Hinatigala bowls very slow. It is I'm surprised because he bowled a little faster. He didn't vary his pace in the 3-day format. But right now in the T20 he bowls nice lines, nice loop, and bowls a little slower. That's a nice sweep shot. The ball is racing towards that boundary line, and half-hearted attempt, but a good diving attempt towards the left side. But the ball wins the race. A welcome boundary for D.S Senanayake College.
Sehas shuffling across a little bit and going for that sweep. And the diving fielder diving to his left had a bit too much to do there, but a valiant effort nonetheless. So welcome boundary, 45 for 3. The fifth four of this D.S Senanayake College innings. Hina Tigala 1 for 9 after 1.5.
Laksasi, he took that ball on the left leg stump. Even if he missed it, I'm pretty sure the left leg stump was open. That was over the bowler's head. Nice attempt. Good fielding down there. And after getting that single, he almost ran himself out. So single to end the 7th over. D.S Senanayake College 46 for 3 after 7 overs. So we got the highlights of the first inaugural T20 encounter power play coming up.
40 runs D.S Senanayake managed to score. ThePapare and ThePapare, the opening batters. ThePapare of course getting that promotion up the order to open the batting. It was a good start from them until this happened. ThePapare that kept low, that kept very low. ThePapare didn't expect that to happen, but ThePapare and Sehas, they were going really well. ThePapare, that was a glorious stroke, that was a glorious flick on the up, and it was another good stroke from ThePapare. There was a drop chance. Mahanama College had the chance to remove the skipper, ThePapare. It was actually the skipper from Mahanama College who missed that opportunity.
Yeah, he did. So after dropping that catch a few overs ago, Anuku Vijayawardena, he's coming into the attack. Interesting to see his wrist spins. He bowls a nice googly. Plenty of variations, but right now, with a little bit of dew, with the rain coming in, with the wet ball. Interesting to see. Anuku Vijayawardena. There you see, he has a towel in his hands. Probably there is some sort of a dampness on the ball as well. So Anuku Vijayawardena, nice start, but calls wide by Vidura Prasad. Indeed, the right decision. Comes into bowl with the wrist spinner. The first ball, he bowls the wrong one. What sort of a confidence level he has to bowl this delivery. There you see, played up pitch there towards that mid-wicket region. A single to Sehas.
Now Vijayawardena Rajiva, he's actually a very rare type of bowler. We don't see Chinaman bowlers much. I mean, from the top of my head, it's Lakshan Sandakan that we saw from Sri Lanka. Was one of the top 10 ranked T20 bowlers at one point. And it's whistling once again here at the CCC Grounds. Loose delivery. Especially for a wrist spinner, it's really hard to grip the ball when he's delivering in a situation like this. It's really unfortunate that we are getting rain once again just after 8 deliveries, I believe.
Yeah, just 1 over, and umpires asking the covers, the ground staff to bring the covers again. It's getting a little heavier out here. This is very disappointing out there. The young cricketers. This time it's heavier than the first one, Laksasi. It's pouring out here. There you can see it's getting a little very heavy, and the ground staff is struggling even to get the covers out here to completely cover the square. But the shower just passing. There you see, it was a little heavy, and now it's just dropping down a little lower. But still, it's drizzling out here pretty steadily.
It was a sudden downpour, and it's almost as if it actually didn't rain that much, because within seconds.
See the amount of water, even though it rained just 20 seconds. But see the amount of water that falls onto these.
I think a bit of damage was done because it was even hard for the ground staff, as you mentioned, to get the covers out on time. So I think the surface actually had some rain, did get some downpour. So let's see what the situation is going to be, because it has actually cleared up completely at the moment here at the CCC. So it was just a quick little 15-second burst of a heavy downpour, and once again we are just okay to go with the things. But unfortunately, as I mentioned earlier as well, the pitch did get some sort of damage, and
there on
the left of your screen.
There on the left side of the screen, we saw the water pouring right beside the square. So D.S Senanayake College were asked to bat by the skipper Anako Vijayawardena, Mahanama College. They are 49 for 3 after 7.1 overs. Play resumed at 39 for 1 with 5.4 overs bowled. Within the time frame of just 3 deliveries, D.S Senanayake College losing their batter ThePapare, the skipper, for 20 runs. The very first ball after the interruption when play resumed, and then Aravinda came into the crease, got a single. The very next ball of the second over of Shamiki Nilatika's over, the first ball he got out bowled. So every batter getting out bowled. So that means Mahanama College, they have the plans. The plans are working. Bowl stump to stump, attack the wickets. They're not giving much away outside the off stump.
The first one kept low, and the last one was an underage to the stumps. The bowling card for Mahanama College, Rajapaksha, Sigera, Hinatigal, all of them taking 1 wicket each. Vijayawardena, just 1 legal delivery so far. I don't think we are far away from the resumption of the encounter, unless that moment which we saw earlier, where some rainwater actually got poured into the surface of the ground. Let's see what the situation is going to be, because at the moment it has completely cleared up.
Yeah, it is cleared out, but it's very disappointing, Laksasi, because we resumed just 8-9 balls ago, and again rain falling down pretty heavily. One shower, pretty heavy shower, but right now the covers are off. But I have a doubt whether the wicket got a little wet, because the moment they started to bring the covers in, it was completely pouring down, and I think they got a little late to close the surface. But the worry that I have is that even if the fast bowlers bowl, they might slip through, even if they play resumed with the conditions with right now. You see players out there trying to give the helping hand for the ground staff to come in and completely close the square. But there you see on the green grass areas, there's the view, the water. So I reckon, Lakshmi, there could be a delay. It is completely gone. The rain is gone, but still the water. There you see, this is what I was talking about. It is completely damp. That is the square, not the square. That is the surface. That is the wicket. So disappointing moments for all the crowd out here. That we will probably have a delay on this because completely it was interesting to see that is that the wicket that got wet. Now that's what this coach of Mahanama College, Ashan Priyanjana, is having a laugh. The entire surface, the wicket, the strip definitely got wet for that rain.
Exactly, because even the ground staff didn't expect that sudden burst, Rajiva. So I think even Ashan Priyanjan, what he was trying to say was that it's actually really wet, the surface out there. So it might be an extended break to get things back on track.
Yeah, we'll have to see what the umpire is going to decide, but I'm pretty sure it is a damp track out there now. From the likes of it, it is not a happy moment. He's laughing, but he's laughing because it is the dampness out there on the track surface. It's not good signs. I reckon it's not good signs because unless we drag on for a couple of more hours, but still, where's the sun to dry? There's no sun to dry. How are they gonna dry this track? Fireworks out here. So it is absolutely a nice evening, but despite that rain, this crowd coming in. So that's it for the time being from the CCC Grounds. We will take a short commercial break and probably we'll get some news out here from CCC. Until we see you, we hand it over to the studios.
బలాపరొత్తు అన్న
అమ్మని ప్రేమించలేని వాడు ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించలేడు.
మరో కొద్ది రోజుల్లో మన ఇంటికి ఇంకో ప్రాణి రాబోతుంది.
అందుబాటులో లేకుండా పోయారు.
తన సిచ్యువేషన్ బాలేదు.
මේ අන්නකෝ ඔයාලා දන්නවද එකෝමත් එක්ක කාලෙක හිටියා මරුම පුදුම යාළුවෙක්. ඒ යාළුව දන්නවා අන්දරේගේ කතා. ඒ වගේ මෙයා දන්නවා කමරාලගේ කතා, මායා කතා. ඒ විතරක් නෙමෙයි සත්තුන්ගේ කතා. සත්තුන්ගේ කතාත් දන්නවා. තව එයා දන්නවා ඉතිහාස කතා. ඉතින් ඒ කවුරුත් නෙමෙයි. කවුද? මේ මම කතන්දර පැංචා.
කතන්දර පැංචා සඳුදා උදෑසන 11ට, බ්‍රහස්පතින්දා සවස 5ට සහ සෙනසුරාදා උදෑසන 11ට.
A+ Kids TV නාලිකා අංක 48 ඔස්සේ.
The wait is over! A+ Kids TV is new, fresh and packed with awesome shows. Don't miss out. Channel 48 is calling.
වේලාසනින්ම අපට අපලයකට සූදානම් වෙන්න පුළුවන්ද?
සාමාන්‍යයෙන් කුඩා මුවක් තියෙන කාන්තාවන් බොහෝ වෙලාවට දේහ ලක්ෂණ විද්‍යාවේ සඳහන් වෙනවා ලැජ්ජාශීලී ගතිය ටිකක් වැඩි කාන්තාවන් කියලා.
අපල ගැන, දේහ ලක්ෂණ විද්‍යාව ගැන, සිහින පලාපල ගැන කතා කරන channel 1 තරුසක්මන මේ සතියේත් ඔබ නරඹන්න.
සෙනසුරාදා උදෑසන 8ට නැවත විකාශය. සඳුදා උදෑසන 8ට සහ සවස 4ට.
ආයුර්වේදය කියලා කියන්නේ තෙල් බෙහෙත් පත්තු විතරක්ද?
ආයුෂ වේදය විද්‍යාව. ආයුෂ වැඩි කිරීමේ විද්‍යාව.
ආයුර්වේද වෛද්‍ය විද්‍යාව ගැන හරියටම දැනගන්න ඕනිද?
එක ඉලක්කයෙන් රෝග ගණනක්කට විසඳුම් ලබා දෙනවා.
මේ සතියේ සුවර්ණ අනිවාර්යෙන්ම බලන්න.
සුද්දා
Sale, sale, sale. Sale, sale, sale.
එකට වඩා මෝෂන් එක වටිනානේ.
එමන්ද සර්පේ ගන්න. සර්පේ ගාවම කීයක් හරි හම්බ වෙනවා. ඉතින් හැමෝම සර්පයි කයිද?
ඔබත් මමත් වගේ එක්සයිස් නොකරපු නවකයින්ට අද හොඳ අත්දැකීමක් වෙයි මේක.
හෙල්ත් කියලා කියන එක ඉතාමත් වැදගත් දෙයක්. කාලය කළමනාකරණය කරගන්න අපිට අවශ්‍ය කරන දේවල් තියෙනවා. මේ කොළ ජාති එකතු කරලා වැඩක් කරනවා. කවුද මේ වැඩේ කරන්නේ? සිකුරාදා රාත්‍රී 9:30ට කොලිවුඩ් സിനിനേരം മൊസ്സെ ബലാപൊറത്തു വന്ന്
കൽദായരെയും വരുത്താൻ രാജാവ് കൽപ്പിച്ചു. അവരെല്ലാവരും രാജസന്നിധിയിൽ വന്നു. രാജാവ് അവരോട് പറഞ്ഞു, എനിക്കൊരു സ്വപ്നമുണ്ടായി. അതിന്റെ അർത്ഥം അറിയാൻ എനിക്ക് ഉത്കണ്ഠയുണ്ട്.
It wasn't just a dream.
සැමදා මතකේ නොමියෙන චිත්‍රපට තුළින් ස්වර්ණමය යුගයක් එකලු කළ අප්‍රමාණ රසකාදරයට පාත්‍ර වූ සිංහල සිනමාවේ අමරණීය චරිත මතකාවර්ජනය අමරණීය මතක. සිංහල සිනමාවේ අමරණීය චරිත මතකාවර්ජනය සෑම දිනකම සවස 3ට රිදී TV අමරණීය මතක තුලින්.
ඉතින් සාක්කියක් එක්කම පොලිසියට අල්ලලා දුන්නා නම් හරිනේ මන්ත්‍රීතුමා.
මගේ පුතා මට කතා කරනවා වගේ වුණා මහත්තයෝ.
එයාගේ පුතා මැරිලානේ කල්ලා මහත්තයා.
ඒ කොහමද?
ඔය කාමරේම ඉන්නල තමයි මැරුණේ.
මට යන්නම් කියලා ඇත්තට යද්දී මට ගොඩක් බයයි.
සුනමා ගැන කියන සුන්දර කවියට අසමම කීවතාලට නැඹ
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
සහනිදුව මේ පැතරාවද? අනේ දෙයනේ දොර වහලා තිබුණේ සාලේ.
මේ වගේ පොඩි ළමයෙක්ට තනියම එළියට යන්න බැහැනේ.
යා මොනවා කරනව ඇතිද? මට කොහෙන් හරි මගේ දරුවව ගෙනත් දෙන්න.
ලොක්ඩවුන්
A B C ජූස් එක. ඒ විතරද? ෂවර්මා සෑන්ඩ්විච් එකකුත් හදනවා. තව කෑම ගොඩයි. මේ හැමදේම බලන්න මේ සතියේ cooking beats බලන්න.
We got a mole in the president's security detail.
She's an assassin for hire.
Get the president to safety.
Someone might be trying to assassinate him.
I see her. This is disgusting. Oh!
This is all about payback, settling a score.
Shot at close range. Tortured.
You have 30 minutes or I shoot your friend.
Let's move.
FBI Most Wanted. New season, Mondays at 9:45 on AXN.
විශාල කරදරයක් වුණු මිතුරු සිනහ උල්පත.
විශාල කරදරයක් වුණා.
ගිරිරාජ් කෞශල්‍ය අධ්‍යක්ෂණයෙන් කැපෙන කතුරෙන් නොකැපෙන මිතුරුකම. කතුරු මිතුරු.
මොකටද දීවි? පිටේ කුණු ඇතුළුවා කියලා.
දැන් ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ViU Mini ViU Hub හා ViU App තුලින් ඔබේ සිනහවට වග කියනු නොලැබේ.
කමන්ඩ ජෝන් සීන කට්ටක. කවුරු? John Cena.
Now all Dialog television customers can watch IPL 2025 on your mobile without any data charges on the Dialog ViU App. Live from 22nd March to 25th May. Download the ViU App and add your Dialog television connection today.
ThePapare, Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel.
Then it goes a little something like this. Hammer time. Go with the flow. It is said if you can't groove this, then you're probably already.
ඒ පිස්සුද? කාටද පිස්සු?
ඉස්සර ප්ලේ කරා. දැන් ප්ලේ කරන්න කැමති නෑ.
Elevate your game with the Papare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to the Papare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
ఏదోని పిచ్చి ప్రేమ గాని
බ්‍රහස්පතින්දා රාත්‍රයේ 9:30ට කොලිවුඩ් සිරිනේරම් ඔස්සේ බලාපොරොත්තු වන්න.
పరిగెత్తుకుంటూ వస్తాడు.
ఇప్పుడు నిన్ను లవ్ లో పడేయాలంటే నన్ను ఏం చేయమంటావు?
బ్రో నాకెందుకో నువ్వు ఎస్ చెప్పి ఫుల్ స్టాప్ పెడితే తప్ప ఐ థింక్ దెర్ ఇస్ నో ఎండింగ్.
ඔයගේ හෘද සාක්ෂියක් ගරු කරන්න කියලා මං කාල වෙලාවක් දෙන්න.
කාලයට මේ අමිහිරි අතීතය වලලන්නට නොහැකි වුණු බව මට දැන් වැටහෙයි.
As the desert sun sets, the stars light up the night.
AEW's Double or Nothing!
The event that started it all.
It starts now, and it starts forever.
The brightest stars bring a whole new light.
Double or Nothing, it will be the finals of the 2025 Owen Hart Foundation Tournament.
Because I want to be in the main event.
I'm all in!
AEW Double or Nothing.
A+ දැන් අලුත් පුංචි ඔයාලගේම නාලිකාව දැන් ඔයාලා කැමතිම විදිහට A+ Kids TV නාලිකා අංක 48න්
අංගම්පොර සටන් කලාවක ගහන පහරක් මිනිස්සෙක් ජීවත් කරන්නත් පුළුවන් මරන්නත් පුළුවන් කියලා අහලා තියෙනවා.
මෙතුමා මේ අපේ පාරම්පරික සටන් ශාස්ත්‍රය තුල මනුස්සයෙක්ට දින සති මාස පැය හෝරා තිති කාල වකවානු අනුව මරණය හෝ විඳවන්න සිද්ධ වෙන විදිහට පාර එල්ල කරන්න පුළුවන්. කුකුලගේ පටන් මනුස්සයාටත් මනුස්සයාගෙන් එහා පැත්තටම ඇතා දක්වා නිල ප්‍රහාර එල්ල කරන විදිය, නිල ස්ථාන පිහිටන විදිය, නිලවලට පාර දෙන විදිය, පාර දෙන ආයුධ, වෙදකමට ගන්න ආයුධ සෑම දේම මේ තුල අන්තර්ගතයි.
අරුණ බණ්ඩාර ඒකනායක මේ සටන් ශිල්පියාට ඇත්තටම කෙනෙක්ට මැරෙන්න පහර දෙන්න පුළුවන්. ගිනිමෙලේ වැඩසටහනෙන් අපි මේ පිළිබඳව ගැඹුරින් කතා කරනවා.
මොන මගුලක්ද මහත්තයෝ කරන්නේ?
කිචිනේ ඕ හතුරෝ අපගේ හතුරෝ
එදා ඔච්චර බඩ තිබුණේ
නෑ එදා තිබ්බේ නෑ. අද උදේ ආවේ බඩ. නිකන් යන ඕ යන්න.
අකුරු අතරේ සිරවි
කතුරු මිතුරු
ඉරිදා රාත්‍රී 9:30ට කොලිවුඩ් සිරිනේර මොස්සේ බලාපොරොත්තු වන්න.
எல்லாரும் கேட்காம பறையா
നീ ആരേല ബീല പഠിക്കുന്നു?
എന്താ അച്ഛാ 5
10 ഷീറ്റ് 2 MC അതാ ഇതിന്റെ കണക്ക് അല്ലേ?
എനിക്ക് അത്രക്ക് ഇഷ്ടമാണ് മുരളിയേട്ടനെ.
with Sinhala subtitles this Thursday at 9:30 p.m. only on Channel 1.
තොත්ත බබා වෙන්න එපා තේරුණාද?
මට බඩගිනි. එයා මාව අල්ලන්නයි එන්නේ. එයා මාව ගෙනියයි.
මං කවදාවත් හිතුවේ නෑ මන්දි මට මෙහෙම දෙයක් කරයි කියලා.
පොඩ්ඩක් නවතින්න. ඔබ ඔය රිමෝට් එක අතේ තියන් channel මාරු කරන්නේ ඔබේ දරුවට බලන්න හොඳ programs යන channel එකක් හොයන්නද? ඔව් ඒක ලේසි වැඩක් නෙවෙයි තමයි. සමහර ඒවායි කාටුන් විතරයි. තවත් ඒවායි අධ්‍යාපනික වැඩසටහන් විතරයි. තව සමහරක් ඒවායි සින්දු විතරයි. ඔය සේරම එකම තැනක තිබුණා නම් දරුවටත් ලේසි, ඔබටත් පහසුයි නේද? එහෙනම් ඉතින් ඔබට නවතින්න වෙන්නේ මෙතන. දරුවගේ දැනුම අවබෝධය වර්ධනය කරන ගමන් දරුවා සතුටින් තියෙන වටිනා වැඩසටහන් රසක් මෙතන තියෙනවා. Dialog TV නාලිකාංක 48. A+ Kids TV. ආදරේ බෙදෙන පුංචි හිත්වලට ආදරෙන්.
සැමදා මතකයෙන් නොමියෙන චිත්‍රපට තුළින් ස්වර්ණමය යුගයක් එකලු කළ අප්‍රමාණ රසිකාදරයට පාත්‍ර වූ සිංහල සිනමාවේ අමරණීය චරිත මතකාවර්ජනය අමරණීය මතක. සිංහල සිනමාවේ අමරණීය චරිත මතකාවර්ජනය සෑම දිනකම සවස 3ට රිදී TV අමරණීය මතක තුලින්.
காலிவுட் சினி நேரம் சிங்கள உபதலைப்புகளுடன் வெள்ளிக்கிழமை இரவு 9:30க்கு
കൽദായരെയും വരുത്താൻ രാജാവ് കൽപ്പിച്ചു. അവരെല്ലാവരും രാജസന്നിധിയിൽ വന്നു. രാജാവ് അവരോട് പറഞ്ഞു, എനിക്കൊരു സ്വപ്നമുണ്ടായി. അതിന്റെ അർത്ഥം അറിയാൻ എനിക്ക് ഉത്കണ്ഠയുണ്ട്.
It wasn't just a dream.
They bowled really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
අනේ මාත්‍යෝ මේ මට ඔය ඩීල් වලින් නම් වැඩක් නැහැ. පර කරදරයක් නම් කරන්න එපා.
හායි කොහමද? හැමතිස්සෙම ඔයා මගෙන් මං ඔයාගෙන් දේවල් ගෙන ගන්නවා. අපි ඇඳුමට විතරක් සීමා වෙන්නේ නැතුව අපේ පර්සනැලිටි එකේ ඉඳන් අපි හිතන පතන හැම විදිහටම කන බොන විදිහ කෙනෙක්ට සලකන විදිහ ඉඳන්ම මේ ෆැෂන් එක ටයිප්. Ladies and gentlemen අපි යමුද ෆැෂන් ෂෝ එක බලන්න? දැක්කම ඔයාලම තමයි මතක් වුනේ. අපි කතා කරමු නිදහසේ ෆැෂන් ගැන මේ kids fashion.
Kids fashion අඟහරුවාදා සවස 5ට, බ්‍රහස්පතින්දා උදෑසන 11ට සහ ඉරිදා සවස 5ට.
A+ Kids TV නාලිකාංක 48 ඔස්සේ.
සිංහලය කියන වචනය වැරදියට කියවගත්තු රටක මිනිස්සුන්ව බෙදාගෙන සිද්ධ වෙන විනාශයට විරුද්ධව හෙට මේ රටේ අනාගතයේ බාරගන්න ඉන්න ඔබ සියලු දෙනා දැවැන්තව නැගී සිටින්නට ඕනේ.
සිංහල වෙන්නේ හල කියලා කියන්නේ අතහරිනවා. සං කියලා කියන්නේ රාගය, දේශය, මෝහය. දහම මත ගොඩනැගිච්ච රටක මිනිසුන්ගේ ආධ්‍යාත්මයයි සිංහල.
හනන්නට නොව සැනසෙන්නටයි.
ආයවත් පණ්ඩේ එකක් උදාවත්ම දෙපක්ෂ එකක් සියලුදේ කාමන්ද වගේ සිදුවලා ඉතින් ලෝගීව බණ්ඩේ දුල් සියලු දෙනාටවත් අපර විදුවේ විසින් කයිවේ
Silva lemon.
දහනවන රන් මහා එක්දින සටන දී සේනානායක විද්‍යාලය සහ මහානාම විද්‍යාලය අතර තරගේ ආරම්භයට මේ වන විට සියල්ල සූදානම් වෙමින් තිබෙන්නේ SSC ජාත්‍යන්තර ක්‍රීඩාංගණයේ. වර්ෂාව හේතුවෙන් අද උදෑසන මෙම තරගය පන්දුවර 36ක තරගයක් දක්වා කෙටි කොට තිබෙන්නේ.
The Mahanama captain will toss the coin. Tails is the call. So the Mahanama captain has won the toss. ඔබ කාසිවාසිය ජයග්‍රහණය මොකද්ද ඔබ කරන්න බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන්නේ?
අපි බෝලින් බෝල් කරනවා.
ඊට ප්‍රධාන හේතුවක් තියෙනවද?
අපේ ප්ලෑන් එකේ ඉතින් මේගොල්ලෝ ඉක්මනට ඕල් අවුට් කරලා අපි අවස්ථාවට අපි ලකුණු ගන්න කළා ජයග්‍රහණය කරනවා.
බෝල් කරන්නද හිටියේ?
අපිත් බෝල් ගන්න හිටියේ කවන්නේ.
කණ්ඩායමේ වෙනසක් තිබෙනවද අද තරගයේ?
එක වෙනසක් තියෙනවා. බැට්ස්මන් කෙනෙක් ඇතුළට එනවා, බෝල් කෙනෙක් එළියට යනවා.
මේ කණ්ඩායම් දෙක අද තරගය සඳහා නම් වී තිබෙන ආකාරය DS සේනානායක විද්‍යාලය මලිත පෙරේරාගේ නායකත්වයෙන් යුත් කණ්ඩායම දිල්ෂාන් කුමාරනායක, ශනාල් බිනුෂ්ක, රදිශ බණ්ඩාරනායක, චනුල් අතලේ වගේම මහානාම විද්‍යාලය කණ්ඩායම් නායකයා අනුක් විජේවර්ධන, දුල්නිත් සිගේරා, චාමික හීනැටිගල, එෂාන් විතාන, සිනෙත් වීරරත්න, ගිමන්ත දිසානායක, සිතුම් විහඟ
ඩිෆයිල් ක්‍රීඩකෙක් සමගින් සූදානම් ගීත් සඳරුවන් පිටිට එපිටයි. දෙවන පන්දුවාරය ආරම්භය. හොඳ පන්දුවක් කෙසේවතත් පිත්තේ ඇතුළත අග්‍රය දැවටන පන්දුව ලැබුණ අවස්ථාවෙන් කෙසේවතත් එවර පාවරණයේ පන්දුව දැවටෙන්නේ ඒ අනුව විනිසුරවරයා සටහන් කරනවා ඔහු දැවීගේ පිතිකරුවෙක් හැටියට. එවරත් පිටිනට සෑහෙන ඈතයි ස්ක්වයර් පාර සාර්ථක කර ගැනීමට අවස්ථාවක් ලැබෙනවා. ලකුණු 4ක්. සන්න අවස්ථාවක් යලිත් සාර්ථකයි. ඉතාමත් සාර්ථකයි. කෙටි පන්දුවක් පුල් කිරීම. උඩ පන්දුවක් රැක ගන්නවා එවර. නැවත වතාවක් සිගේර ක්‍රමකයි කෙටි පන්දුවට පුල් කිරීම උත්සාහ කළා. කෙසේවතත් එතරතුර ස්ථානගත කිරීම එක ලකුණයි. ලකුණු දෙකක් නෙවෙයි ලකුණු 4යි.
Like that. There you go down the track and there you go. That's the first 6 of the day. Obviously played. There you go.
ඉතාමත්ම හොඳ පහරක්. ඒවර හොඳ පන්දුවක් කෙසේ වෙතත් කඩුළු රකින්නාට රැක ගැනීමට හැකියාවක් ලැබුණේ නෑ අවසරේ.
You might get. There you go. The 5th wicket. I was about to tell. Officially towards that extra cover. That was played up pitch down there. Right onto the throat of the fielder. What a brilliant catch. And another wicket for Gimata Disanayake.
මීළඟ පන්දුව.
පයින්ට බරයි ඔර පැඩල් ස්වීප් පහර එක ලකුණයි. දෙවන ලකුණට ඉක්මන් කැඳවීම. රිවර්ස් ස්වීප් පහර ස්ථානගත කිරීම. ඉතාමත් මැනවින් ලකුණු 4ක්. ඉහරින් පහර ස්ලොක් ස්වීප් පහර සාර්ථකයි. දකුණත් පිටනක පන්දු යවන්නේ. හොඳ සුසංයෝජනයක්. සාර්ථකයි. ඒ අතරතුර ගිමන්ත දිසානායකගේ ක්‍රියාත්මක වීම.
111යි නෙල්සන් අවස්ථාවේ දැවී යනවා. නෙල්සන් අවස්ථාවේදී කඩුල්ලක් ලබා ගැනීමට සමත් වනවා.
Pressure. The moment that you hold this pressure. There you go. Big heave. And right onto the mid-wicket throat. And that's the end of the innings. Pfeiffer. Nice tossed up delivery. And going for that big heave. Not getting it cleanly off the bat.
And looking at the scorecard, we have Malitha for 6 runs, Omalk 9 runs, then Janindu for 3, Bihan 3 runs, and then we saw the partnership Shanal and Randisha. Shanal scoring 38, Randisha 18. As soon as Randisha fell.
Talking about the bowling, can you see the right at the bottom? Gimanta Disanayake, 5.3 overs with 1 maiden, 16 for 5 in a one-day encounter.
රුපියල් 50 මැල්බන් සේවරි පොඩ්ඩෝ එක්ක මැච් එකට සෙට් වෙන්න.
ක්‍රීඩාශීලී සන්ධ්‍යාවක් ප්‍රාර්ථනා කරනවා ක්‍රීඩාලෝලිය ඔබ සැමට 19 වන රන්මා සංග්‍රාමයේ කොළඹ DS සේනානායක විද්‍යාලයත් මහානාම විද්‍යාලයත් අතර පැවැත්වෙන එක් දින ක්‍රිකට් තරගයේ දෙවන ඉනිමත් සමගයි ඔබ එක්වන්නේ.
අදහා ආරම්භය ලබා ගෙන තිබුණා DS සේනානායක විද්‍යාලය වෙනුවෙන්. එක්වන් ලකුණක්. ඉතාමත් හොඳයි කන්දු අතර දිවයාම. විහන් ගමකින් නව පන්දුවාරය සඳහා කැදවා තිබෙන අතරතුර පිටේ පිට දක්රේ වදින පන්දුව වේගෙන් ගමන් මග හතරක සීමාව වෙතට ඩීප් තර්ඩ් මෑන් දෙසින්. විහන්. ඉහළින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම සාර්ථකයි. අපිට සජීව දැක බලා ගන්නට පුළුවන්. අතරතුර දිලාෂ්. ඉහළින් පන්දු පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම සාර්ථකයි. ලොෆ්ටඩ් ස්ට්‍රේට් ඩ්‍රයිව් පහර උඩ පන්දුවක් නැහැ. ලකුණු 6ක්. ඉහළින් ස්ථානගත කිරීම යාලිත් වරක් සාර්ථකයි. දුල්නෙත්සගේ ලකුණු 4යි. ඔබ දක්ෂයෙක්. ඒ වගේම වාසනාවන්තයෙක්. කෙටි පන්දුවට පායින දෙසින් ස්ථානගත කිරීම ලකුණු 4යි.
එම ක්‍රීඩකයන් දෙදෙනා දැවී යනවා ප්‍රථම කඩුල්ල.
සාර්ථකයි. ඉතාමත් සාර්ථකයි.
Might be a little darker. There you see, short delivery, punched hard. That's another lovely stroke down the ground towards that fine leg.
At the start.
Yeah, we didn't see Daham bowling, opening the bowling there. See, punched hard.
Ground staff, they've done an excellent job in getting this game underway. Quickly into the action.
Not that hard to get, like 15 overs to get 41 runs. I believe that we have to see the approach of Mahanama College boys in the middle.
So that was massive. That was straight down the leg side and to the bowling over the bowler's head or anything like that. There you go. We were talking good.
From turning from the first ball, yeah, he did turn, and here as well.
Well, he's given.
So
That was a surprise shot delivery.
It was a nothing shot. If you see Charmika, he was not fully committed to that shot. It was just...
Yeah, definitely got some glove to it. What a catch behind the stumps.
Yapa.
So on, Yapa.
අපි ගැන කතා කරමු. ඉහරින් පාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම උඩ පන්දුවක්ද? ඔව් රැක ගන්නවා සාර්ථකයි. long on ක්‍රීඩකයා. පිටිනට පිටයි ස්ථානගත කිරීම. ඉහළින් පහර ස්ථානගත කිරීම උඩ පන්දුවක් ඔව් සාර්ථකයි. එවර සාර්ථකයි රන්දීෂ බණ්ඩාරනායක. ගුණරූපන දැක බලා ගන්නට හැකියාවක් ලැබේවි. ස්ථානගත කිරීම ඉහළින්මයි. ඔහු උත්සාහ කරේ ලොං ඔන් කලාපයේ ඉහළින් ක්‍රීඩා කරන්නට. ඉක්මන් ලකුණක් ආසන්න අවස්ථාවක්. දුවද්දී දැවියාමකට හසු වෙනවා. ඒත් සමගින් 7 වන කඩුල්ලත් බිඳ වැටෙනවා. ඉතා ආසන්න අවස්ථාවක්. කැදවීම අනෙක් කන්තෙන් කෙසේ වෙතත් ඉතා ඉක්මනින් සීමා රේඛාවට පැමිණෙන්න උත්සාහ කරා. පන්දු බාර දීම ඉතාමත් සුරක්ෂිතයි.
සේනානායක විද්‍යාලයේ සටන්කාමීත්වය.
පිටින්නට පිටින් ස්ථානගත වීමත් සමගින් ජයග්‍රහණය සඳහා උන්ට යා යුතු කෙටි දුරක් තිබෙනවා. නෑ ජයග්‍රහණය හරි නිවැරදි.
නිල වශයෙන් මහානාම විද්‍යාලය ජයග්‍රහණය කරනවා. පිට 8 වන වරටත් DS මහානාම රන්මා සංග්‍රාමයේ අරවින්ද සිල්වා අනුස්මරණ කුසලානය සිය නාමය ඉදිරියේ සනිටුවන් කරගන්නවා මහානාම විද්‍යාලය.
මේ දක්වා පිටිකරණය ආරම්භය හොඳින්ම දුල්නෙත් ලබාගත පන්දු 14ක් තුර ප්‍රවේගකාරී ලකුණු 26ක් ඉන් අනතුරුව සිනෙට් සහ සනොල් යම් විදිහකින් ඉනිමක් නිර්මාණය කරන්න උත්සාහ කරා. කෙසේටත් හොඳ දායකත්වයක් මුල්පිනේ ලබා දුන්නා. ඉන් අනතුරුව චාමික හිරිටි කළ යම් විදිහකින් පිට ඒ ස්ථාවර වෙමින් ඉදිරියට පැමිණෙන්නට උත්සාහ කරා. උට හැකියාවක් ලැබුණේ නැහැ චිතුන්ගේ පන්දුවේ බහපුවේ බේරෙන්නට.
ඔබ දකින්නේ DS සේනානායක විද්‍යාලයේ පන්දු යැවීමේ සටහන. ඩිලාෂ් කුමාර් නායක කඩුල් දවා ගැනීමට සමත් වෙන්නේ. බිහාන් ගමගේ කඩුල්ලක් දවා ගැනීමට සමත් නැහැ. රන්දීෂ බණ්ඩාරනායක කඩලු දෙකක් දවා ගැනීමට සමත් වෙනවා. සමගින් මහානාම විද්‍යාලය ඩක්වර්ත් ලුයිස් ක්‍රමයට අනුව 19 වැනි රන්මා සංග්‍රාමයේ එක් දින තරගය කඩලු 3ක ජයග්‍රහණය තහවුරු කරගන්නවා.
අදවස ඉතාමත් තීරණාත්මක සාධකයි බවට පත්ුනේ වර්ෂාව. අද උදෑසන සිටම මේ තරගයට විටින් විට වර්ෂාවෙන් බාධා ඇති වුණා. මේ තමයි ලකුණු සාරාංශය. DS සේනානායක විද්‍යාලය ඔවුන් ලකුණු 116ක් ලබාගත් පන්දු වාර 29 පන්දු 3කදී එහිදී ශනාල් පන්දු 55කින් ලකුණු 38ක් ලබාගත් ඔහුට පමණයි පිළිතුරු ඉන්නේ මහානාම විද්‍යාලයේ ලකුණු 95ක් ලබාගත්ත විශේෂයෙන්ම වර්ෂාව ආයේ තරගයට මැදිහත් වීම නිසා මෙම ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යාව අඩු වුණා. ඩක්වර්තන් ලුයිස් න්‍යායයට අනුව ලකුණු 95ට කඩලු 7ක් වශයෙන් ඔවුන් ජයග්‍රහණය ලබා ගැනීමට සමත් වුණා.
For the 8th consecutive year, the trophy stays at Colombo. The winners, Mahanama College, Colombo 3. Captain Arut Vijayawardena and the team requesting you to collect the award. So now the tally goes to 12 wins to 4 wins.
Maliban lemon puff puff, lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff. හැමසිතක්ම පිබිදේ, රස lemon රසයේ, ජීවිතයම මිහිරයි. Maliban lemon puff puff, lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff, Maliban lemon puff, chill when a lemon.
අයිවන් සුබ උදෑසනක් 19 වන රන් මහා සටන D.S සේනානායක විද්‍යාලයට එරෙහිව ඔබ මහානාම විද්‍යාලයේ තරගවදින ඒ උණුසුම් තරගය වෙතයි ඔබව රැගෙන යාමට සූදානම් වන්නේ කොළඹ SSC ජාත්‍යන්තර ක්‍රීඩාංගණයේ සිට.
This is gonna be very dry and probably there could be something for the first hour only because of the wicket being closed since 1 p.m. yesterday. But all in all, this could be a good batting track. But I think the major role will be for the spinners. This is gonna spin from ball number 1 for me. So I think the batters will have a major role also to play with the challenge of the spinners. So captains probably winning the toss will have the idea of batting first at SSC.
It's toss time at the 19th Battle of the Goals between D.S Senanayake College Colombo and Mahanama College Colombo. I have with me the two captains, Anuk Ratna from Mahanama College and Papare from D.S Senanayake College Colombo, and also our ever-smiling match referee Nalaya Devraj and the match commissioner Mr. Bandusiri. Who has the coin in the hand? The Mahanama captain has the coin in the hand. He will toss the coin. Tails is the call. It is a heads. Malit, you won the toss and what?
Bat first.
Any particular reason that you want to?
Yeah, I think wicket is good and morning session. So we decided bat first.
මෙන්න සංචිත දෙක අද දවසේ ක්‍රීඩා කරන ක්‍රීඩකීන් 22 දෙනාගේ නම් ලයිස්තුව තමයි අපිට මේ ඉතිරේ දිස්වන්නේ. මහානාම විද්‍යාලයේ නායකයා අනුක් විජේවර්ධන, ඒ වගේම ගිමන්ත දිසානායක, දුල්නෙත් සිගේරා, ඒ වගේම DS සේනානායක විද්‍යාලයේ පැත්තෙන් ගත්තාම කණ්ඩායම් නායකයා මලිත පෙරේරා, දිල්ෂාන් කුමාරනායක, රන්දීෂ්, ශනාල්.
පිරිනඩ පිටි ඩ්‍රයිව් පහර ස්ථානගත කිරීම දිමදිගේ වේගෙන් පන්දුව ඩීප් පොයින්ට් දෙසින් 4 සීබා වෙත දුල්නෙත් සිගේරාගේ පිටෙන් ප්‍රථම 4 පහර ලකුණු පූර්වට. පිරිනඩ පිටින් ඩ්‍රයිව් පහර එතරම් විශ්වාසයක් තිබුණේ නැහැ කෙසේ වෙතත්.
අවස්ථාවක් නැහැ. ප්‍රබල කඩුල්ලක් බිඳවා ගන්නේ මානාමය මුල් කඩුල්ල බිඳ වැටෙනවා ලකුණු 13කට.
විශ්වාසයක් තිබුණේම නැහැ එවර දුල්නෙත් සිගේරාට ඒ පහර වෙත යොමු වීමේදී.
There you go. There you go. This is what we were talking the moment you pitch it up. You see, we were talking about the ball pitching up. Taking that top edge, probably. Easy catch.
As you correctly said, the ball not really coming on for that. Like the batter was almost into the shot much earlier, and he just took a. That's a bad delivery. That will find the boundary. A diving effort from the wicketkeeper.
The first 18 overs, 12 overs has to be fast bowlers.
Yes, correct.
First 12, it's not the first 12 overs. Out of the 18 overs, GA ball, we saw Duke's ball. We saw, there you go, the price wicket pushing that. The ball is not coming to the bat.
And just take a look at that. Playing away from the body. As you said, might have been a little bit too early into the stroke, but then a good catch at second slip. A very wide second slip. DS on top at the moment.
පායින දෙසින් කඳුර අතර කර ගැනීමට අවස්ථාවක් නැහැ. ලකුණු 4යි.
Vineksha.
That was a great ball.
There you see, taking that.
අපි චමුදිත මේ විවේකයේ අතරතුර දැවි යනවා සිව්වන කඩුල්ල මහානාම කණ්ඩායමේ.
දුවේ දඟ කැවීම පිළිබඳ තරම් අවබෝධයකින් නෙවෙයි පහර දුන්නේ අපිට දැකපලා ගන්නට පුළුවන්. ඔව්. අද බාද වේලාවක් සිටිනවා පෙර පාදයට යන්නද පසු පාදයට යන්නද.
ඒ වගේම චමුදිත එම උඩ පන්දුව රන්දීෂ බණ්ඩාර පන්දු යවන්නේ අනෙක් අතෙන් දඟ පන්දු යවන්නේ. ඉතාමත් හොඳ කට් පහරක් ඒ තරමක් වේගයෙන් යොමු කළා.
Mahanama College. There you go, high up in there, poor stroke, easy catch.
In addition to the two catches, he is now in the wicket column too. He played it so far away from off stump. He had to get a very well timed shot to Josephian coach, successful one at that. Good looking shot into the gap. The outfield has picked up very well. It's 4.
There you go, tossed up delivery, the classic cover drive there, longest recover. Experience so much that the underdogs do well. There you go, full toss, turned into another full toss into the hands. Towards that mid-on, and there you see the replay. The ball didn't land at all in that delivery, Haritha.
Well judged catch in the end, but very poor stroke.
That was struck along the ground firmly. Well swept.
ඉතාමත් ආරක්ෂාක එම දකින්නේ පුනරූපණය එම කඩුල්ලේ හොඳින් ගුවනට මුසු කළ පන්දු ඉතාමත් හොඳ උඩ පන්දුවක් මඩිත පෙරේරාගෙන් වර යනුව ශානෙල් බිනුෂ්ක තමන්ගේ තුන්වන කඩුල්ල දවා ගන්නවා. මහානාම කණ්ඩායම දැන් ඉතාමත්ම අසීරුකෙක්
සහ ස්ලිප් ක්‍රීඩකයෙක් රඳවා ගනිමින් මෙන්න ලකුණු 6ක් දැවි යනවා යනුව 8 වන කඩුල්ලයි දවා ගැනීමට සමත් වන්නේ මේ ඒ කඩුල්ල
පුනරූපණය අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම දිනයේ හොඳම පන්දුව කිව්වොත් නිවැරදි. ඉතාමත්ම තියුණු දංකයීමක් විශේෂයෙන්ම වමත් දඟ පන්දු යවන්නේ වමත් පිටිකරුවෙකුට යොමු කළ හැකි අපි කියනවා පර්ෆෙක්ට්ම පන්දු.
Goes on a big one. Has he got enough on that? Yes, he is.
පිටිරට පිටයි ඩ්‍රයිව් පහර පිබතිගේ අලංකාර ස්ථානගත කිරීම. සාර්ථකයි ලකුණු 4ක්.
Into the game.
That's heading towards the fine leg boundary. There's no protection there. Very well struck by Taviru Pereira. He got a little bit of bat on it, heading towards the fine leg region, which is unprotected, and 4 more for Taviru Pereira.
D.S Senanayake විදුහලේ සාර්ථකම පන්දු යවන්න. ඒ වර සුයි පහරක් ඩීප් මිඩ් විකට් කළා පෙර 4 පහරක්.
Taking that outside edge again, the ball is flying away towards that boundary.
50 for the young Teviru rather. Becomes the first half centurion in the 3-day encounter.
Welcome back. We are live here for the second time. We had 2 rain falling out here at the CCC Grounds in this inaugural T20 encounter 2025 between D.S Senanayake College and Mahanama College.
earlier. Mahanama College winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. And this is what happened earlier. The umpires had an inspection and they had a chat with the captains. And the play will resume at 9 o'clock. And the overs for this game will be shortened to 18 overs per side. So we got a game in our hands. I hope there won't be any rainfall coming in again here in Colombo. It was pretty disappointing, mind you, Laksasi. The game was evenly, nicely poised out there, and then the first rainfall came in when 39 for 1, D.S Senanayake College, and the very next ball after play resumed, ThePapare skipper got out, and then again, a couple of balls later, we saw Binushka getting out for just 1 run, and then 49 for 3, rain affecting the D.S Senanayake College, but we'll wait and see. Still 10.5 overs left. I'd reckon still 18 overs game, 140 is asking.
D.S Senanayake College, they have a lot of work to do when we resume the game. Now when it comes to the bowling for Mahanama College, Rajapaksa, Sigera and Hinatigala, all three are taking 1 wicket each. Vijayawardhan, the skipper, bowled just 1 legal delivery. So 49 for 3. When it comes to the fall of wickets, the first wicket fell when the score was just 11, then on 39, then on 40. We saw D.S Senanayake College losing 2 wickets in very quick time after that initial break. So 49 for 3, D.S Senanayake. They have a lot of work to do when we resume the action here in this inaugural T20 encounter between D.S Senanayake and Mahanama.
So you got the fall of wickets coming up. So the first wicket to fall, Chanulatale, that kept very, very low, mind you. It was crashing the stumps. And then just after the first rain interruption, the very next delivery, the first delivery, there you see another one crashing the stumps. This one, of course, it was short, a little wide outside the off stump. Binishka going for that drive. The ball is not coming to the bat, getting that inside edge and going crashing the stumps. All 3 wickets falling. Bold. This is interesting. So, but what I can see is, Laksasi, that Mahanama College, they have just given 49 runs behind the 8th over now. Just 1 ball being bowled in this 8th over, but still, I reckon that they have done a decent job. They kept the lines correct, bowled a decent line, wicket to wicket. We saw the 2 fast bowlers bowling stump to stump, crashing the stumps. So that is the reward they get, bowling straight on stump to stump. So right now, Dilash Kumar Nayaka and the wicketkeeper Sehas, they got a huge job to play out here because they need to build that score. At least they have 10 overs, 80 more runs, go 8 runs per over, bring the score to 130. So probably we got a game in the hands.
Now Dilash Kumar Nayaka is on 1. Sehas, he's on 17, brought in to this T20 encounter. Didn't play the big match or the 50 over game. He's on 17 or 15, 2 boundaries to his name. 65 deliveries to go for D.S Senanayake. What can they do? They have 7 wickets remaining. Skipper Anuka Vijayawardhan, the Chinaman bowler, had to bowl during that heavy downpour just before we halted the action for the second time. Now he's ready to resume his first over. Here's Anuka Vijayawardhan. We are underway once again here at the CCC Grounds. That's straight away up in the air, and it goes away from the field. Very, very lucky Kumar Nayaka.
That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Very first ball, the wrong one. I think he bowled a couple of balls, Anuka Vijayawardhan, with a wide earlier. Very first ball, he bowled a wrong one. And right now, again, just play resumes after this interruption. Again, the wrong one. I think his stock ball is the wrong one. I think the wrist spinner, the ball coming in towards the right-hander, is the variation. That was swept fine along towards that vacant region to mid-wicket. So the batter's getting 2 runs. That is good running. Mind you, Laksasi, we saw that Anuka Vijayawardhan using the towel. It is damp out there, especially when it comes to a wrist spinner. It's not going to be easy. The spinners will have a huge role on this track, on this game, but with the rain coming in, it is not going to be easy for spinners.
It will be really hard to grip the ball for the spinners, especially for the wrist spinners. It will be really hard. Now that time it will be called as a wide. Sehas trying to shuffle across and play the sweep once again. Now Kumar Nayaka is the replay. Yeah, he really looks like he's someone who really loves to sweep. Sehas. Oh, playing away from his body.
Again, the wrong one. That's why he has the slip. He bowls it pretty accurate. But what interesting is he's not bowling the same line in all the 6 deliveries. He is straying on the leg side, one ball, a little bit wayward. That's a nice sweep shot along the ground. That's a welcome boundary. That's the first one for Kumar Nayaka. That was struck firmly off the middle of the bat. So he's on a roll, and I think now the game is shifting. One interruption shifted towards Mahanama. The next one is shifting towards the D.S Senanakians here because of that wet ball.
Kumar Nayaka is following what Sehas actually did. He's trying to sweep against the spinners. Now Vijayawardene, 12 runs given away from this very first over. Had a long break between this over. The first over he bowled had just one legal delivery when we stopped the action earlier. Now Vijayawardene, the last delivery of his first over. Oh, this time beats the outside edge of Kumar Nayaka. End of the 8th over. D.S Senanayake 58 for 3.
පිටිපන්දුවට ඉහළින් හර ස්ථානගත කිරීම.
ThePapare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
So 58 for 3 after 8 overs, 10 overs left. Mind you, for the viewers, because of the rain interruption, the overs been reduced to 18 overs per side. I think still 140 is asking. 10 overs left. You have 7 wickets in hand. These two batters can go on for the next 2-3 overs and then go for the long handle. The likes of Deham Nirmal to come in. He can hit the ball with Batage also.
Now Situm Vihanga introduced into the attack by Vijayawardene. I'm actually interested to see when they'll bring in Himantha Disanayake.
Yeah, I know, it's interesting, probably because two right-handers in the middle out there. That was struck for Obley along the ground. Good feeling out there in the long off boundary.
And that was the substitute fielder, Deneth, doing some good work in the long off region.
That skidded through so quickly towards that boundary region. Sweep shot again towards mid-wicket. It's going straight to mid-wicket. Not a clean pickup. The batter's crossing for 2 more runs. The ball is skidding off the outfield there. So it is not good signs for the bowlers. It's not turning at all. So, I mean, whatever said and done with this rain interruption, hats off to the ground staff, because we got a game. And it is not the 100% comfort for the fielders, for the players, but still we got a game. So hats off to the ground staff giving us a game out here with a dry wicket. We saw the wicket getting wet with the rain, the covers not being on time, but all in all, we have cricket out here.
Yeah, for all the fans who actually came into the ground today to witness the action, I think this the right call from the umpires as well, resuming the action as soon as possible. We are getting an 18-over game. I mean, if there was maybe a slight little difference, we probably would have had the 20-over game as well.
It's a good delivery, but interesting, now the game is shortened up. I was just about to say, he has a slip field, and these two batters on a roll. They're middling it perfectly. Now the slip field is going back towards the short third, because not a good time, because the ball is not spinning, Lakshmi. That was a good option by Anuko Vijayawardene to take the slip away. So 2 dot deliveries despite that 6 runs in the first 3 balls. If they can maintain a run rate of 8 runs per over for the next 4-5 overs and go big with the last 5 coming, with the likes of Dahan Nirmal, Batage, they can hit the long ball. That was heaved straight to mid-wicket again.
Now Sehas is doing a wonderful job here, Rajiv. Exactly what D.S Senanayake College needed. We'll talk about that in the next over. 9 overs done. Halfway mark of this D.S Senanayake College innings. 65 for 3.
Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි reload plan එකක්. දෙස් විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. Activate කිරීම reload සහ My Dialog app මගින්. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 television රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television.
Now Sehas striking it at a rate over 120 at the moment. As I mentioned, a wonderful knock from him to settle the nerves a little bit for D.S Senanayake. Now it's very important that he continues in the same manner. He needs to make sure that he bats deep here. Anuko Vijayawardene, the skipper, he will continue. An expensive first over from him. Gives the ball somewhere this time, driven down the ground by Sehas. What impressed me the most is how he plays the sweep and how he uses his feet, Rajiv. Against the spinners, he's batting really confidently.
Yeah, indeed. And for the viewers, there's some information. There's a 13-year-old playing this game. Hamid Afdal of D.S Senanayake College. He has never played under 15. A batting all-rounder, 13 years of age. To play for a college in any format of the game is a big achievement. That was a heaved Apish played by Kumar Nayaka. It's a drop catch. It is not easy for these young cricketers to go out there, play under lights, the ball going high up in the air.
Now Dulnit Sigera, the culprit there for Mahanama. As you mentioned, never easy to take those catches under lights, especially when you don't have previous experience. Dulnit Sigera, of course, Sri Lanka under-19 cap, but they did not get any games to play under lights, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, exactly.
Although they had some tours.
Another wrong one. It is if he can bowl every delivery on that line, I don't mind having the slip because he is confident. He's the captain. But what my concern is with the wet ball coming in, now he's bowling over the wicket.
And Rajiv, Kumar Nayaka, the way he's batting, his stance, how he plays against the spinners. Oh, this is brilliant. Goes for the sweep and very well fielded. Very well fielded.
A very good stop there. Certainly stopping a boundary.
Taviru Pereira, brilliant fielding. Prevented 2 runs of D.S Senanayake. Saved 2 runs for his team. What I was about to mention was his batting looks very similar to Sadira Samaravikrama.
Yeah, indeed. Spot on there, Laksasi. You picked it perfectly. And even Kumar Nayaka picked it perfectly for that sweep shot. Now the slip is off. It's driven straight to extra cover.
So D.S Senanayake going at a rate just over 7 at the moment. If they go at the same rate, they'll end somewhere around 125, 130.
But I reckon they should go for 140. For them to have a game with a wet ball, they need some runs on board. That's a Joseph full toss. That's high up in the air. Interesting to see what the umpire's call is. That was a very waist above. Was it above waist high? No, not given no ball. So after 10 overs done, D.S Senanayake College 71 for 3.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU App එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV කනෙක්ෂන් එක ඇඩ් කරන්න.
D.S Senanayake විද්‍යාලය සහ කොළඹ මහානාම විද්‍යාලය අතර ප්‍රථම වරට ක්‍රියාත්මක වන 20-20 තරගය දැන් ක්‍රියාත්මකයෙන් පවතින මේ ඉක්ුත් පන්දුවාරේ ෆුල් ටොස් පන්දුවක් ලෙසටයි පැමිණියේ. කෙසේ වෙතත් හානියක් සිදු වූයේ නැහැ. එමත් සමගින් දැක්ක විස්තර චාර කුටියේ එක්කාසු වුණ තාරුක ජයරංග තාරුක ආයිබෝන්
මලින්ද පන්දුවාර 10යි ලකුණු 71යි කඩලු 3යි මේ පන්දුවාර 18ක තරගයක්.
සිතුම් විහඟ පන්දුවේ නිරත වන්නේ ඔහුගේ දෙවෙනි පන්දුවර ආරම්භ කර තිබෙනවා මේ වෙනට. වර්ෂාවෙන් දෙවතාවක්ම මේ ඉනිමට බාධා එල්ලීම් සිදු වුණා. ඒ නිසාවෙන් තමයි දැන් ඉනිමක් පන්දුර 18කට සීමා කිරීමට සිදු වුණා. ලකුණු 72යි කඩලු 3යි මේ වෙනට D.S Senanayake කණ්ඩායම.
පාරකටයි උත්සාහය පන්දුව ක්‍රීඩකයන් අතර කරන විට ලකුණු දෙකක් එක්කනවා. ලකුණු පූර්වට එක්වන්නේ 74 වෙනි ලකුණ. මලින්ද මේ විදුලු ආලෝක ධාරා මධ්‍ය ක්‍රීඩා කිරීම මේ පාසල් ක්‍රීඩකයන් විතර හුරු දෙයක් නොවේ. ඉතින් පන්දුවර 18 තුළ ලකුණු 130ක් හෝ ඊට වැඩියෙන් ලකුණක් ලබා ගන්න පුළුවන් නම් DS ක්‍රීඩකයන්ට හැකියාවක් ලැබෙනවා. හොඳ අභියක් ලබා දෙන මහානාම කණ්ඩායමට මෙන්න පෙර පන්දුවේ පුනරුපණය.
මෙසක වශයෙන්ම මේ වර්ෂාවෙන් එළවුණු බාධාවනුත් එක්ක විශේෂයෙන්ම පන්දු රකින්න තරම් සාර්ථක නැහැ. පන්දු රැකීම මේවර ඉතාමත් හොඳ පහරක් එල්ල කරන්නේ පන්දු යවන්නගේ හිසට ඉහළින් ලකුණු 6ක් විය යුතුයි. සෙහස් ක්‍රාම්බකයි නැවත වතාවක් හොඳ ප්‍රවේශයක් ඔහුගේ නිමට ගොඩනගාගෙන තිබෙන පන්දු 25කින් වේගවත් ලකුණු 30ක්. ඔහු දැන් ලකුණු 6ක් වශයෙන් සඳහන් කරනවා ප්‍රධාන විනිසුරුවරයා විසින්.
පුනරුපණය පියවර කිහිපයක් ඉදිරියට පැමිණෙල්ල කරන පහර පන්දු යවන්නගේ හිසට හිරි හොඳ උත්සාහයක් දැරුවා. ලොංග ඔන් පන්දු රකින්න නමුත් හැකියාවක් නැහැ පන්දු නතර කිරීමට. ලකුණු 6ක් එක්කනවා ලකුණු පූර්වට. මේ DS ක්‍රීඩකයන් බලාපොරොත්තු වෙන සිටින ලකුණු.
එවර ස්වීප් කිරීම බෑක්වර්ඩ් ස්වෑලෙක් දෙසට යොමු වන්නේ ලකුණයි. සම්බරතාවය ලකුණු 41ක් සිව්වෙනි කඩුල්ල වෙනුවෙන් සෙහස් සහ කුමාරනායක අතර. කුමාරනායක පන්දු 12කින් ලකුණු 12යි. සෙහස් ආරම්භයේ සිටම තමත් හොඳ වේගයක් රඳවා ගනිමින් පිතිකරණයේ නියැලෙමින් සිටින්නේ මේ වන විට.
නැවතත් විහඟ. හොඳ පන්දුවක් ආසන්න අවස්ථාවක්. ඒ සමගින් මා දකින්න 11 වන පන්දුවාරය DS Senanayake විද්‍යාලයේ ලකුණු 81යි කඩලු 3යි.
ලකුණු 81යි කඩලු 3යි. DS Senanayake කණ්ඩායම සහ මහානාම විද්‍යාලය අතර ප්‍රථම වරට 20-20 තරගයක් ක්‍රමක වන්නේ. විදුලි ආලෝක ධාරා මැද්දේ කොළඹ CCC ක්‍රීඩාංගණයේ සිටයි මේ සජීවීව ගෙන ඉන්නේ. මේ ඉක්ුත් පහර තමත හොඳින් දැකුම් කළු ආකාරයෙන් පන්දු පහර එල්ල කරන්නේ. කල්යල් බලමින් හොඳ උත්සාහයක් ලොංග් ඔෆ් ක්‍රීඩකයා විසින්. නමුත් ලකුණු 6 බලකවාලීමට උඩ හැකියාවක් ලැබුණා. නායක අනුක විජේවර්ධන නැවත වතාවක් පන්දු අතරගෙන තිබෙන්නේ. පායින දෙසින් යමු වන පන්දුව ස්වීප් කිරීම සාර්ථකයි. බෑක්වර්ඩ් ස්වෑලෙක් දෙසින් 4 සීමාව කරා පන්දු ඇදී යනවා. සෙහස් නැවත වතාවක් ඉතමත් හොඳින් මේ වන විට තනතිරුවේ හැසිරීමත් සමගින් පන්දු යවන්නට එරෙහිව විශේෂම දග පන්දු යවන්නට එරෙහිව ඉතමත් හොඳින් ඌ පිටකරණේ නියැලෙනවා. තවත් ලකුණු 4ක් සමගින් දැන් ඔහුගේ පෞද්ගලික ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යාව ලකුණු 41යි.
සෙහස් ඉතාමත් හොඳින් පාද චලනය සිදු කරන ක්‍රීඩකෙක්. මලින්ද අපි එක්වරක් දුන්නා වූ පියවර කිහිපයක් ඉදිරියට පැමිණ පන්දු යවන්නගේ හිසට ඉරින් පහර එල්ල කරනවා. ඒ වගේම ඌ ඉතාමත් හොඳින් මේ ස්වීප් පාර එල්ල කරනවා. ඉතින් දඟ පන්දු යවන්නට ඉතාමත් හොඳ තර්ජනයක් මෙවැනි පහරවල්. නැතත් විජේවර්ධන නොපෙත පන්දුව ඩ්‍රයිව් කිරීමට උත්සාහය. එකවර පන්දුව රැක ගැනීමට හැකියාවක් නැහැ. පන්දුව ඇදී යනවා. රැගෙන බාර කරන විට එක් ලකුණක් එක්කනවා ලකුණු පූර්වට. එක්වන්නේ 86 වන ලකුණයි.
සම්බරතාවයේ පන්දු 31කින් ලකුණු 46ක්. කුමාරනායක ලකුණු 12යි පන්දු 13කින්. විජේවර්ධන ඔහුගේ තුන්වෙනි පන්දුව රැක්‍රම කරමින් සිටින්නේ. ලකුණු 23කට කඩුලක් දබාගෙන නැහැ.
නැතත් විජේවර්ධන එවලා ස්වීප් කිරීමට උත්සාහය. ඉහළ නැගිට පන්දුව එක්ම ලකුණට අය උත්සාහය ආසන්න අවස්ථාවක්. හොඳ පන්දු බාර දීමක් තිබුණා නම් බොහෝ විට කුමාර නායකගේ ඉනිම අවසන් නිමිට තිබුණා.
පැහැදිලිම ආසන්න අවස්ථාවක්. සිවතත් හානියක් සිදුවන්නේ නැහැ මේ පුනරූපණය. ස්වීප් කිරීම උත්සාහ කළේ කඩු රකින්නාටත් හරියාකාරව එක්වරම පන්දුව රැක ගැනීමට අවස්ථාවක් ලැබුණේ. අවසරයෙන් තමයි ලකුණක් වෙනුවෙන් දිව ගියේ. කඩු රකින්නාගේ පන්දු බාර දීමේ තරම් සාතකුනේ නැහැ. අවසරයෙන් එක් ලකුණ සාර්ථක කර ගැනීමට හැකියාවක් ලැබුණා. 12 වෙනි පන්දුව රැක්‍රාමකයෙන් පවතින්නේ D.S Senanayake නිම තුල. එවරත් ඉදිරියට පැමිණෙමින් පන්දු තල්ලු කරන ලොං ඔෆ් දෙසට එක් ලකුණයි. සෙහස්ගේ 43 වෙනි ලකුණ. පන්දු 29කින් ඔහු මේ ඉනිම ගොඩනගාගෙන තිබෙන්නේ මේ දක්වා.
සෙහස් ඉතාමත් හොඳ ඉනිමක් ක්‍රීඩා කරමින් සිටිනවා. කුමාර නායක තමන්ගේ කාර්ය සිදු කරමින් සිටින්නේ කඩුල්ලා අල්ලාගෙන ඔහුට අන්තය ලබා දෙනවා. ඒ වගේම CCC ක්‍රීඩාංගණයේ අද ප්‍රේක්ෂකයන්ගේ පිරී ගොස් තිබෙන්නේ. එවරත් උත්සාහය ස්වීප් කිරීමටයි. නමුත් පන්දුවේ තරමක් දඟකීමක් යුක්තයි. නිලකුණු පන්දුවක්.
හොඳ පන්දුවක් එවර විජයවර්ධනකින්. ස්වීප් කිරීම උත්සාහ කළේ නැවත වතාවක් පිටින්න තරමක් ඈතට වන්නට යොමු කරපු පන්දුවට. හිතේ දවඩා ගැනීමට අවස්ථාවක් ලැබුණේ නැහැ. තවත් එක් පන්දුවක් ඉදිරියව තිබෙනවා 12 වෙනි පන්දුව නිමව දැකීමට. පන්දුර 18ක තරගයක්. ඩ්‍රයිව් කිරීම ලොං ඔෆ් දෙසට එක් ලකුණයි. නිමාව දකින්නේ 12 වෙනි පන්දුවාරයේ D.S Senanayake කණ්ඩායම ලකුණු 89 කඩලු 3කට.
Just a little bit of
really well here watching in Sri Lanka on ThePapare or Dialog TV.
Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, ThePapare.
සමරතාවය 49යි. සිව්වෙනි කඩුල වෙනුවෙන් දිලෂ් කුමාර නායක සහ සෙහස් අතර.
සෙහස් සගනා ඉනිමක් ක්‍රීඩා කරමින් සිටින මලින්ද පන්දු 29ක් තුළ ලකුණු 43ක් ලබා තිබෙනවා. ඔහු අවස්ථාවක් ලබා දෙන්නේ නැහැ මේ දඟ පන්දු වලට. නැවතත් විහඟ. තමක් කැටි පන්දුවක් කට් කිරීමට උත්සාහය එක් ලකුණයි.
ඒ සමගින් අර්ධ ශතක සමරතාවය වාර්තා වෙනවා මේ පිටිකරවන් යුගලයේ අතර. පන්දු 36කින් ඉතාමත් හොඳ සමරතාවයක් බවට පරිවර්තනය වී තිබෙන මොහොතක්. කුමාර නායක පන්දු 17කින් ලකුණු 14යි. දෙකම සෙහස් ලකුණු 43ක්. වැඩි දායකත්වය ඔහුගෙන් එවර නැවත වතාවක ස්ට්‍රේට් ඩ්‍රයිව් පහර. එතරම් ජවයක් තිබුණු පහරක් නොවේ ඉවර එල්ල කළේ. කෙසේ වෙතත් ලකුණු දෙකක් වෙනුවෙන් පිටිකරවන් නුකලේ පැතිමාරු කර ගැනීමට අවස්ථාවක් ලැබෙනවා ලොං ඔන් ක්‍රීඩකයා. එතරම් හොඳ පන්දු බාර දීමක් නොවේ.
ඉතාමත් හොඳ කඩු අතර දිවයාමක් මලින්ද අපි මීට පෙර පන්දුවාරයේ දුට පිටිකරුවන් දෙදෙනා ලකුණක් තිබෙන්නේ කොතනද අවදානමක් ගෙන ලකුණු ලබා ගන්නවා. මොකද පන්දුවාර 18ක තරගයක් මෙන්න පුනරූපණය. පන්දුව නැවත බාර දීමේ තරම් සාර්ථක නැහැ. එයයි මේ පිටිකරුවන් පන්දු රකින්නම් වෙත යොමු කරන පීඩනය නැවතත් විහඟ.
එවර පායින්නට බරව යොමු කරන පන්දුව බලමු විනිසුරුගේ තීරණය කුමක්ද කියා. එක් ලකුණක් වෙනුවනුත් පිටිකරවන් නොගලේ පැතිමාරු කර ගන්න වයිට් පන්දුවක් ලෙස විනිසුරුවරයා සංඥා කරනවා. යනවා අතිරේක ලකුණු දෙකක් කිනීමට එක්කාසු වන්නේ. 94යි කඩලු 3යි. 13 වෙනි පන්දුවාරයේ ක්‍රමක වන්නේ මේ පන්දුවරයන් අනුතුරුව තවත් පන්දුවර 5ක් පමණ ඉතිරුව තිබෙන්නේ. සෙහස්ගේ පිටිකරණය සෑහෙන වැදගත් වෙනවා. එවර මිඩ්විගත් දෙසින් පන්දු යොමු කරන්නේ පන්දු රකින්න දෙදෙනා අතරට.
එවර එක් ලකුණයි. නමුත් පිටිකරුවන් දෙදෙනා සෑමට මලින්ද පළවෙනි ලකුණ ඉතාමත් වේගයෙන් ගන්නවා. එය හොඳ පීඩනයක් මේ පන්දු රකින්නන්ට. මන්ද කඩලු 3යි දැවි තිබෙන්නේ. තවත් පන්දුවාර 5ක් පමණ ඉතිරිව තිබෙන ඉතින් දැන් D.S Senanayake විද්‍යාලය හොඳ ස්ථානයක සිටිනවා.
සෙහස් ලකුණු 46ක් ලබාගෙන එවර පසුපාදී ක්‍රීඩා කරන්නේ තර්ඩ් මෑන් ක්‍රීඩකයා ආරතිහි සීමාව තුලයි රඳවා සිටින්නේ. ඒ අවසරයෙන් ඔහු උත්සාහ කරනවා මේ වමත් දගපන්දුවනට එරෙහිව තර්ඩ් මෑන් දෙසින් ලේට් කට් පහර උත්සාහ කරනවා. පන්දු රකින්න පසු කර යමින් ඔහුට හැකියාවක් ලැබුණ පන්දු ස්ථානගත කිරීමට එවර නැවත වතාවක් ස්වීප් කිරීම මිඩ්විගත් දෙසට එක් ලකුණයි. විශේෂයෙන්ම දිලාෂ් කුමාරනායක මේ කෙසේවතත් පැරණි දත්ත අනුව කුමාරනායක මෙතරම් වැඩි ඉහළින් පිතිකරණය දීලා නැහැ මීට පෙර තරගවලදී. කෙසේවතත් යම්කිසි සැලසුමක් මත ඩී.එස් සෙනනායක කණ්ඩායම ඔහුව පිතිකරණ ලයිස්තුවේ ඉදිරියෙන් අංක 5 පිතිකරුවා හැටියට ඔහු පිටියට පැමිණියේ.
ආරක්ෂාකාරී පහරක්. ඒ සමගින් ලකුණක් එක්කනවා ලකුණු පූර්වට එක්වන්නේ 97 වන ලකුණ. පන්දුහාර 13ක නිමාව ලකුණු 97යි කඩලු 3යි.
ඩී.එස් සෙනනායක ලකුණු පූර්ව මේ දක්වා ලකුණු 97යි කඩලු 3කට පන්දුර 13ක් අවසානයේ නායක මලිත පෙරේරා ලකුණු 20ක් ලබාගත් ආරම්භක පිතිකරුවෙක් හැටියට චනුල් අතලයට සාර්ථක වන අවස්ථාවක් ලැබුණේ නැහැ. කෙසේවත් සෙහස් අංක 3 පිතිකරුවා ලකුණු 47යි පන්දු 32කින් එතකම කුමාරනායක ලකුණු 16යි පන්දු 19කින් නොදවි කඩුල්ලේ රැඳී සිටිනවා. ශනල් බිනුෂ්කට සාර්ථක වන අවස්ථාව ලැබුණේ නැහැ. 1 ලකුණක් පමණයි ඔහුට ලබා ගැනීමට හැකියාවක් ලැබුණේ. අතිරේක ලකුණු 8ක් සමගින් ලකුණු 97 වාර්තා වී තිබෙන ඩී.එස් සෙනනායක ලකුණු පූර්ව තුල පන්දු යැවීම
මහානායක විද්‍යාලය වෙනුවෙන් රාජපක්ෂ පන්දුවාර 3යි ලකුණු 21යි 1 කඩුල්ලයි. සිගේරා පන්දුවාර 2යි ලකුණු 14යි 1 කඩුල්ලයි. හීනටිගල පන්දුවාර 2යි ලකුණු 10යි 1 කඩුල්ලයි. විජේවර්ධන සහ වියංග එතරම් හොඳින් පන්දු යවමින් නොමේ සිටින්නේ. කඩලු බිඳ වැටීම පළමු කඩලු බිඳ වැටෙන ලකුණු 11 දී දෙවන කඩලු ලකුණු 39 දී ඒ වගේම දෙවන කඩලු බිඳ වැටෙන ලකුණු 40 දී යනුව මලින්ද එය විය යුතුයි කුමාරනායක ඉහළින් පැමිණියේ ඔබ කඩුල් අල්ලාගෙන සිටින්න ශ්‍රේෂ්ඨ අවස්ථාව ලබා දෙන්න පහර දෙන්න කියලා.
දැන් දුල්නිත් සිගේරා පන්දුවම සඳහා නැවත කැදුම් ලබා තිබෙන පන්දුර 2යි ලකුණු 14යි කඩුල්ලයි. තීරණාත්මක මොහොතක ඔහුට පන්දුව නැවත ලැබෙන්නේ. කෙසේවත් කුමාරනායක ඔහුගේ වගකීම හරියාකාරව ඉටු කරමින් සිටිනවා. තවත් 1 ලකුණක් කිනීමට එක්කාසු වෙද්දී සෙහස් නැවත වඩා ප්‍රතිකරණාන්තය ලබා ගන්න මේ දුල්නිත් සිගේරා ඔහුගේ 3 වෙනි පන්දුවරය සඳහා තමයි නැවත කැදුම් ලැබුවේ. ලකුණු 15කට 1 කඩුල්ලක් ලබා ගැනීමට සමත් වුණා. දකුණත් වේග පන්දු යවන ක්‍රීඩකයා.
තවත් පන්දු 29ක් පමණ ඉතුරු තිබෙන මලින්ද කඩලු 7ක් අද තිබෙනවා. ඉතින් දැන් ඩී.එස් සෙනනායක විද්‍යාලයට අවස්ථාවක් ලැබී තිබෙනවා. හොඳ ලකුණු පූර්ව නිර්මාණය කරන්න යතර වාරයේ දුල්නිත් සිගේරා. එවර කෙටි පන්දුවක් ඉසට ඉහළින් ගමන් කර පන්දුවක්. ඉතින් පිරිසුරුගේ තීරණය වයිට් පන්දුවක් එක්වන්නේ 99 වෙනි ලකුණ.
පැහැදිලිවම පිතිකරුවාගේ හිසට සෑහෙන ඉහළින් පන්දු ඇදී ගියේ. පැහැදිලිවම වයිට් පන්දුවක්. 99 වෙන ලකුණ එක්කාසු වන්නේ ඩී.එස් සෙනනායක ලකුණු පූර්වයට.
පිටිගන්නන්තේ සෙහස් පන්දු යවන සිගේරා. සිගේරා සූදානම් නැවතත් සෙහස් තෙරුවේ පන්දු යොමු කිරීමට සෙහස් නොදවි ලකුණු 47යි.
එවර මිඩුක දෙසට පන්දු යොමු කරන්නේ
1 ලකුණයි. ඒ අනුව ලකුණු 100 වාර්තා කරනවා ඩී.එස් සෙනනායක විද්‍යාලය. යතර වාරයේ සෙහස්ගේ ලකුණු පූර්ව ලකුණු 48යි. මනින්ද ඩී.එස් සෙනනායක විද්‍යාලයේ සතුව දැහැම් නිර්මාණ මැනි ප්‍රවේකාරී පිටකරම සිටී තමයි කුමාරනායක ඉහළින් සිටින්නේ. ඉහළින් එවන්නේ. ඉතින් කුමාරනායක ඔහුගේ රාජකාරිය හරියට සිදු කරමින් සිටිනවා.
පැහැදිලිවම ඔහු ඉතාමත් හොඳින් කඩුල ආරක්ෂා කර ගනිමින් පිතිකරණාන්තය හුවමාරු කර ගන්නවා සෙහස් සමගින්. දැන් නැවත වතාවක් කුමාරනායක පිතිකරණ අන්තය රැඳී සිටින්නේ. තරමක වේගවත් පහර උත්සාහ කළා. නමුත් පිත්තේ පන්දුව දවටා ගැනීමට අවස්ථාවක් ලැබුණේ නැහැ. වේගය අඩාල කළ පන්දුවක්. මොකද දුල්නිත් සිගේරා තරම් වැඩි වේගයක් සමගින් පන්දු යවන ක්‍රීඩකයෙක් නෙවෙයි. උත්සාහ කරන්නේ කඩුල්ල කෙලින් පන්දු යවන්නට. එහෙම නැත්නම් පිතිකරුවාට පීඩනය ගෙන දීමේ උත්සාහයෙන් තමයි ඔහු නිරත වන්නේ මේ පෙර පන්දුව.
ඔසතු හොඳ පන්දු සංකලනයක් තිබෙන. ඒ වගේම ඔහුගේ පන්දු පතිත කිරීම ඉතාමත් හොඳින් කරනවා. ඔහු මේ ක්‍රිකට් පිටියේ හොඳ අත්දැකීම් සහිත ක්‍රීඩකයෙක්. නැවතත් දුල්නිත් සිගේරා.
එවර පිටින් තරමක් ඈතයි. හාරකට උත්සාහ කළා. නැවත වතාවක් පිත්ත පාරයමින් කඩු රකින්නා වෙතට පන්දු ඇදී ගියේ. කෙසේවත් නිලකුණු පන්දු දෙකක් වාර්තා වන හොඳ පන්දු යැවීමක් දුල්නිත් සිගේරා මේ වෙනකොට යොමු කරමින් සිටින්නේ.
ඒකම කුමාරනායක තමන්ගේ පහර දීමේ විලාසය වෙනස් කර තිබෙන. දැන් ඔහු වේගවත් පහරවලට උත්සාහ කරනවා. මෙන්න පුනරුපණය. මලින්ද පාද චලනයක් අපි දක්නට ලැබෙන්නේ නැහැ පිටිකරුවන්ගෙන්. පිටින් ඉවතින් යන පන්දුවට උත්සාහ කරන්නේ කඩුල්ලේ රැඳී සිටමින් පහරවල එල්ල කිරීමට. ඒ අනුව සෙහස් සෝට පැමිණ යම් කිසි උපදෙසක් ලබා දෙනවා නැවතත් දුල්නිත් සිගේරා.
නැවතත් හොඳ පන්දුවක් යොමු කරන්නේ සිගේරා විසින්. නීත්‍යානුකූල පන්දුවක්. හානියක් සිදුවන්නේ නැහැ මහානාම කණ්ඩායමට. සාර්ථක පන්දු යැවීමක් මේ දුලෙන් සිගේරා යොමු කරමින් සිටින්නේ.
සිගේරාගේ පැමිණීමෙන් පීඩනය ගොඩනැගෙමින් තිබෙනවා පිතිකරුවන් වෙත. තම හොඳ පන්දුවාරයක් යොමු කරමින් සිටින්නේ දුලෙන් සිගේරා. සූදානම් සියත් එවන පන්දුවාරය අවසන් පන්දු යොමු කිරීමට ඒ අතර වාරය අපිට දැක බලාගත හැකි CCC ක්‍රීඩාංගණය ප්‍රේක්ෂකයන්ගේ පිරී තිබෙන ආකාරය. නැවතත් සිගේරා.
ඒවර සාර්ථකයි ස්ට්‍රේට් ඩ්‍රයිව් පහර සාර්ථකද නැහැ. උඩ පන්දුවක් ලෙස රැක ගන්නවා ලොං ඔන් ක්‍රීඩකයා විසින්. ඒත් සමගින් සිව්වන කඩුල්ලේ අහිමි මේ තමයි ගොඩනගා දුන්න පීඩනය දුල්නෙත් සිගේරා විසින්. නිලකොඩු පන්දු 3ක් මීට පෙර යොමු කර සිටියා. ඒ අවසරයෙන් ඔහු උත්සාහ කළා විශාල පහරක් කරා යාමට. ස්ට්‍රේට් ඩ්‍රයිව් පහර දැකුම් කළු ස්ට්‍රේට් ඩ්‍රයිව් පහරක්. කෙසේ වෙතත් ඔහුට අවශ්‍ය කරන ජවය පහර තුළ තිබුණේ නැහැ. ලොං ඔන් ක්‍රීඩකයා පහසුවට පන්දුවක් රැකගන්නේ. ඒත් සමගින් දිලාෂ් කුමාරනායකගේ ඉනිම ලකුණු 17කට සීමා වනවා. සිව්වන කඩුල්ල අහිමි වනවා ලකුණු 100 දී DS සේනානායක කණ්ඩායමට.
So 100 for 4. 4 overs left. New man walking in. That was the follow wicket of Kumar Nayak. He did a decent job out there with a 60-run stand. 60-run stand between Sehas and Kumar Nayak. So Heenatikala has the ball in hands. So 4 overs left, 100 for 4. What's the target you will impose, Roscoe?
I think 140 with Sehas as well, who's gone really well for his 46 of just 33 balls. Once again, nicely tapped into the deep mid-wicket region and very good running. They get back for a second. That's been a feature of this innings for DS.
Well, he had a very slow start. See the scorecard now. 34 balls with a 50. In fact, he should be 48 now. In fact, yes, he's still 48. With the likes of Chidun Batage and Daham Nirmal to come, I think 150 is up the cards. I like to see 150 because the ball is wet. The outfield is a little damp. It is skidding through. You saw that delivery as well. With the bowlers doesn't have a chance at all. It's a batter's game now with that rain falling in. So 150. We need some runs on board for the bowlers to bowl at. That's nicely flicked away for another single.
Yes, DS must be the happy team currently, especially after being 40 for 3 before that rain break. That 60-run partnership between Dilash Kumar Nayaka and Ranumita Sehas has revived their innings brilliantly.
Yeah, indeed. So Chidun Batage loves to go after the bowling. One of the hard hitters. You saw he got 48 in the 3-day encounter in the first innings with a 41 ball 48 in the 3-day game and saved the game for D.S Senanayake College. Easier to get off mark.
Kumar Nayaka was involved in that important partnership, but he made only 17 of 24 balls. So I wonder if that was a timely wicket for DS more than Mahanama.
That's the replay of the previous delivery. So with that single, Chidun Batage gets off the mark. Just 4 runs in this 15th over. I think Heenatikala has kept really tight. See, bowling his 3rd over, 1 for 14. A decent economical spell, but 1 ball to go. He's on 49. Ranumita Sehas, and is that the single? Is that the 50? Yes, indeed. Now he gets the 50. Ranumita gets to 50 in the last delivery of the 15th over. So D.S Senanayake College 105 for 4 after 15 overs with 3 overs to go.
Revised playing conditions after that rain break. This is reduced to 18 overs per side now. Power plays from 1 to 6 and then 7 to 18. And I think also only 3 bowlers can bowl 4 overs from here on. So 5 bowlers have now bowled 3 overs. So the Mahanama skipper needs to pick the other 3 bowlers who are going to complete the 4 overs.
I'd like to see. I'm definitely concerned who's going to bowl the 3 overs. I think Dulnit Sigera might bowl one of those overs. That's Situviaga, that's heaved. And another catch. Just after getting his 50, the very next ball, Ranumita Seas departs. But hats off to Ranumita Seas, playing his first game in this, all throughout these encounters between these two sides. Didn't play the 3-day, didn't play the 1-day. He delivers in the T20 encounter with a half century.
Great innings indeed from this man, Ranumita Seas. 50 off just 38 balls, a strike rate of 131 as well. He departs as D.S Senanayake College now 105 for the loss of 5 wickets.
Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි reload plan එකක්. දෙස් විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. Activate කිරීම reload සහ my Dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. Dialog.
So Dam Nirmal is the new batter. So we have 2 new batters in the frame of just 1 over. We saw 2 batters who got that partnership, that 60-run stand for the 4th wicket getting out. This was the last wicket of Ranumita Seas. He got out for 50 the very next ball after getting that 50. Valuable 50 runs on board.
Yeah, that was a bit of a tired shot as well. It's been a long innings. They've run really hard between the wickets and that kind of told in that shot. But nevertheless, what an innings that was from that man. Daham Nirmal is the new batter. Short ball, missed out there, the batter. I think that was a big breakthrough for Mahanama as well. This is going to cut down at least 10 to 20 runs in these last few overs.
Roscoe, the last 9 balls, just 5 runs. When you're going for that 140 run, 150, 140, there, see, the ball keeps stopping now. The 2 new batters, the batters who were getting runs, that partnership is back in the hut. Now it's 2 new batters. It's not easy as a batter to come in and then get runs right away. It's the last business overs coming up now. They need to chip in soon.
Yes, this will also give an indication as to who's going to bowl the next over. It might be Heenatigala now. They'll use the left arm spin and as much as spin possible, I think, towards the end.
So probably they'll have Dulnit Sigera as well. They have Kumara Singha. In fact, Raja Paksa has another over left as well. So Heenatigala has another one. I don't think the keeper will bowl. That was cut away nicely towards the sweeper cover region. That's running away to the boundary. Welcome, boundary. That was struck firmly. So a boundary coming in that last over brings the score to 110 for 5. So that was short. Cut away nicely along the ground. The ball skids long. This outfield racing away to the boundary. So 2 overs, 10 runs coming in with 2 wickets falling. Ranumita Seas, what a brilliant knock. 50 runs. A valuable knock a valuable half century of just 38 deliveries. He held his nerves. There was rain interruptions. The senior batters were getting out. The senior batters couldn't get runs on board, but a fresher coming into the game, getting runs. What a payback time.
Yes, indeed, and he hit only 3 4s and a 6. That's only 18 runs, 32 running between the wickets. So that's a feature of his innings, which you don't see much in T20 cricket.
As we speak, you're spot on. The next over is Inaugural. So probably Dulnit Sigera will bowl the last over of the D.S Senanayake College's innings. It's the penultimate over being bowled by a spinner. Nowadays we see a lot of spinners bowling those last few overs, even in the other formats of the games.
This is close.
Probably got a bat into it. It was a loud appeal, but
a better throw would have definitely had the batter out. Risky running, but they get away with it. Umpire says leg bias.
So that's a replay coming up. You see, it was a loud appeal, probably going down the leg side. Damn, Nirmal trying to paddle it towards the short fine region. The batter's crossing for 2 quick runs, valuable runs. It was not a well-directed throw. Not on top of the stumps. The keeper had to go a little wider to collect it. The meanwhile, Damn Nirmal gets back onto the strike. Tossed up delivery. Gave it straight over the bowler's head. And that's the first 6 for Damn Nirmal. So bowling the spinner in the penultimate over. A tossed up delivery. That's cost 10 runs so far in this over now. There you see, charming Inaugural. Tossed up delivery, right on top of the ball, over the bowler's head, the safest area.
Great strike and a timely strike as well. TS desperate for some lusty blows in these last 9 balls. Nirmal pulls away, and I'm not sure why Inaugural decided to flight that ball. Should be probably firing it in at this stage.
Yeah, probably bowl a little good length, try to skid it towards the stumps. There you go, that's what I was talking about. So, Damn Nirmal gets a 6, the very next ball. Shamika Inaugural strikes. Another wicket falling. Bowling stump to stump, crashing the stumps. There you see, going for that big heave towards the mid-wicket region. So Damn Nirmal departs for 9, facing 8 deliveries with a lusty big hit, 6. So D.S Senanayake College 120 for 6.
This was the replay. Inaugural keeping it nice and straight. You miss, I hit, he says.
Still his economy rate, bowling his 4th over, 23 for 2. Not bad. Decent bowling. Very good spell. Even though he gave away that 6 runs, still his economy rate is part 6.
Pihan Gamage is the new batter. Not much time to get going. Goes for it straight away. Looking for a second. Decides to stay with 1. Plenty of confusion among the batters, the fielders and everyone.
They just got a single, Roscoe. Probably they need to push more. That was a wayward throw as well. Give that pressure to the boundary riding fielders. They need runs on board. Just 7 balls left.
Last ball from Inaugural. It's been a brilliant spell. 2 for 24. Tries to go big, but no timing whatsoever. Oh, I think he dislodged the stumps before the ball came into his hands. Umpire says not out as that completes over number 17. DS 122 for 6 with 1 over to go.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU App එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU App එක download කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV connection එක add කරන්න.
So last over coming up for D.S Senanayake College, 121 for 6. So we are spot on. $11 runs coming in the previous over, but Inaugural picking up that wicket of Dam Nirmal. Dulnit Sigera is going to bowl out his spell. 2 for 17 in his 3 overs. Saved Pishli straight to the throat there at long off, but it's dropped again. Another drop catch, probably the third one.
Situm Vihanga the field on this occasion. They've been clumsy under the high ball. We must know that it is probably the first time most of these kids are playing under light, so it's not easy catching conditions, slippery ball as well with the wet outfield. However, the Mahanama rather have dropped a few costly catches in this innings.
If I'm not mistaken, it's 3 catches, 3 high catches. It's not easy, Roscoe, mind you. It is very difficult out there. That's Rack high up in the air again. Anyone under it? Another drop one, so it makes the 4th one. Well, disappointing for Dulnit Sigera. He would have captured 2 wickets in 2 deliveries.
These need to be held on, but probably got to have a little bit of sympathy to these fielders. Very high ball. No communication whatsoever. I wonder if it got the field on the face as well. I hope he is all right. Seems to be okay. Brave lad.
Yeah, 4 catches been dropped in this innings. All 4 high catches. A short delivery. The batter scamping through for that single. Meanwhile, the keeper couldn't catch it cleanly and return back the throw.
Great awareness there by the non-striker to get that single. I think that's been a feature of this DS innings, the running right throughout the innings. They've probably added 10 or 20 extra runs to this total with the running between the wickets.
Yes, light juggle there, but the batter's crossing for that single. A decent over so far in this over. Just 3 balls. No boundaries yet. With that extra, just 5 runs. That's Rock again, up in the air. Lands safely. Oh, another misfield. Loves the batter to go for 2 more runs. So is it the wet ball they're struggling at? Or the lights? Or the conditions?
Bit of everything indeed. Not easy conditions to field, I must say. However, this was probably a cardinal error, taking the eyes off the ball.
So 2 balls coming up. 2 lusty bows probably bring to 140. That's the target probably they are eyeing at. Chitun Batage.
I think they'll take 1 lusty blow, Raju. They'll be happy with 1.
At least 1. That's high up in the air again. That's safe landing again. 2 more runs.
This time better fielding, running in pairs, nice slide past your partner and a decent throw as well. Keeps it to 2, 1 ball left in this innings. I think DS will be happy with this score, 130 for 6. They will probably have a few runs added to this total as well, as the innings was interrupted middle of the innings.
And also those drop catches, those misfields, probably allowing at least 10-15 runs. I think Mahanama College would have saved. That's a nice shot, nice battle. There you go. It was not a lusty blow, it was calculated risk blow. So target is set, 135 for Mahanama College to get into this game for victory in 18 overs. So 13 runs coming in the last over with that boundary of the batter of Chitun Bathage. So 134 runs for 6 in the allocated 8 overs in this rain interruption game. I think they've got a decent job. They were 40 for 3 at one stage.
Yes, certainly momentum with DS, I must say. Since the rain break, it has been all D.S Senanayake. From 40 for 3 to get to 134 for 6, it has been a very good effort.
Yeah, I think the captain, he's not the captain, but he's the captain in the runs today. Ranumita Sehas getting a 50. I think a lot of credit to be given to that man. Didn't play the 3-day encounter, didn't play the 1-day game, coming out here in the T20 encounter, delivering with a half century.
This is the D.S Senanayake batting card. Pereira looked good for his 20. Atale, Binushka, Nirmal didn't really get going, but a crucial partnership between Sehas and Kumara Nayaka. A partnership of 60 runs with Sehas top scoring with that brilliant half century. Good supporting hand from Kumara Nayaka as well for his 17. And then Gamage and Badage doing a very good finishing job, making 5 and 13 not out respectively.
Yeah, with 14 extras, 7 wides and 3 leg byes. Discipline. No, 0, no balls. So they have kept it tight, but 14 extras in the 18 overs with 7 wides. D.S Senanayake College 134 for 6. So the bowling card, pick of the bowlers for me is Charmika Hinatikala. 4 overs 24 for 2. And also Rajapaksa chipping in 1 wicket for 21 in his 3 overs with Tulnit Sigera. 4 overs 29 for 2. And then right at the bottom, Situm Vianga, 4 overs 30 for 1 with the skipper being the bowler, has not taken wickets on this column. He bowled 3 overs for 25 runs. The follow wickets, the first one was 11, the second was 39, then again the third one was at 40. Then came the partnership of 60 runs between Kumar Nayaka and Sehas of 60 runs. Then those 2 batters got out. And then the 5th one falling of 105 and the 6th one, Dam Nirmal's 120. So all in all, D.S Senanayake College 134 for 6. So we've got a game in our hands, Roscoe, 135 runs. I know it's not a huge ask. It's not a huge ask, but the context of the game, context of the school cricket, school children going out to bat and bowl in this encounter, I think it is some sort of a fighting score on this wicket, because you can't ask huge amount. You can't ask 200s in these T20 encounters. They are not used to this game, but still though, we've got a game in our hands.
Yes, Chanulatale fell early for D.S Senanayake, but then skipper Pereira and Ranumita Sehas with an initial partnership of 28 runs got the innings going. That was Ranumita's first boundary. He looked very good right from the start. Pereira hit a few lusty blows, and then the rain intervened. There were a couple of rain breaks, and just after that break, skipper Pereira fell with that brilliant slow delivery. Wickets continue to tumble for D.S Senanayake College. As we said before, there were 40 runs for the loss of 3 wickets at one stage before this brilliant partnership got going between Sehas and Kumar Nayaka.
Yeah, I think that second rain interruption affected the bowlers, affected the spinners, especially the ball skidding through. Even the outfield with the ball was skidding completely. It was easy for the batters to get some runs on board. So then that partnership was the key to that success of 134 runs. So hats off to Ranumita Sehas and Kumar Nayaka getting that 60 runs partnership. So after those 2 batters got out, still I think they have done a decent job with the lusty blows coming in. That's the Nirmal getting out. So that's the last ball, last boundary, with that calculator's risk paddle stroke towards that fine leg region. So D.S Senanayake College eventually getting 134 runs for the loss of 6 wickets. So we will be back shortly for the run chase of Mahanama College shortly.
Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම super reload plan එකක්. දෙස් විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කට වඩා. Activate කිරීම reload සහ My Dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 television රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television.
Catch the movie with Sinhala subtitles this Saturday at 9:30 p.m. only on Channel 1.
Common sense ఉండాలంటే అంతే.
అమ్మని ప్రేమించలేని వాడు ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించలేడు.
మరో కొద్ది రోజుల్లో మన ఇంటికి ఇంకో ప్రాణి రాబోతుంది.
అందుబాటులో లేకుండా పోయారు.
తన సిచ్యువేషన్ బాలేదు.
හීනයක්?
අම්මාවේ මන් දැකපු හීන හින්දද?
අනේ ඔයාගේ හීන.
මොකද්ද ඔයාගේ නම? රවිනාත්. ඔව් රවිනාත් කැකුලාවල.
දෙකෝ බල්ලා. පාන්දුරා ගාවදී කකුල උඩ ගිය ගමම්ම බල්ලා කවුද කියලා ඕනම කෙනෙක්ට තේරෙනවා.
අනේ මන්ද. මට ඔයාගේ මූණ බලාගෙන බෑ කියන්නත් බෑ රවි.
පිරිසිදු පැහැදිලි කලවන් නොවූ අපේ රටටම ආවේනිකව එදා තිබ්බ පිරිසිදු අංගම්පොර සටන් කලාව තාමත් අපේ රටේ ඒ විදිහටම ඔබතුමාගේ සහ රටේ ගුරුකුලවල තියෙනවද නැද්ද?
මේවා විනාශ කරලා දාන, මේවට මඩ ගහන, පහර ගහන, මේ දේවල් මෙහෙම නෙවෙයි, මේවා බොරු කතා කියලා කියන පිරිසකුත් ඉන්නවා. අපි කියනවට වඩා රොබර්ට් නොක්ස් වගේ දත්කතුවරු ලියපුවා, එදා හෙළදිව උඩරට විත්ති වගේ මහා ග්‍රන්ථවල අපි නෙවෙයි ඒවා ලියලා තියෙන්නේ. විදේශිකයෝම ඒගොල්ලෝ අපේ රට ගැන ලියලා තියෙන කතා ඉතිහාසය මේවටත් ඕන කෙනෙක්ට පරිශීලනය කරලා ඔයගොල්ලෝ දැනගන්න පුළුවන්.
මේ කියන කාරණා ඇත්තටම සත්‍යයක්ද බොරුවක්ද හිතලද කියන්නේ හිතලුද කියන්නේ සාක්ෂි සාධක සහිතවද කතා කරන්න කියලා ගිනිමෙලේ වැඩසටහනින් අපි පැහැදිලිවම කතා කරනවා.
Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම super reload plan එකක්. Activate කිරීම reload සහ My Dialog app මගින්.
උයන්න පිහන්න ගියාම හොඳ ඉවසීමක් තියෙන්න ඕනේ. එහෙම ඉවසීමෙන් කරන නිර්මාණය රසවත් වගේම හරිම ප්‍රියකරයි. හවස තේ වෙලාව එනකොට චූම් පාන් සද්දෙත් ඇහෙනකොට දුවල ගිහිල්ලා මොන හරි ගන්න හිතනවනේ. මේ සතියේ කුකින් බීට්ස් බලන ඔබට අපි කියලා දෙනවා ව්‍යායාම ටිකක්.
காலிவுட் சினி நேரம் சிங்கள உபதலைப்புகளுடன் சனிக்கிழமை இரவு 9:30க்கு.
అమ్మని ప్రేమించలేని వాడు ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించలేడు.
మరో కొద్ది రోజుల్లో మన ఇంటికి ఇంకో ప్రాణి రాబోతుంది.
అందుబాటులో లేకుండా పోయారు.
తన సిచ్యువేషన్ బాలేదు.
காலிவுட் சினி நேரம் சிங்கள உபதலைப்புகளுடன் சனிக்கிழமை இரவு 9:30க்கு.
எல்லாரும் கேட்காம പറയാ.
നീ 6 A B
എന്താ അച്ഛാ 5 A
10 ഷീറ്റ് 2 MC അതാ എന്റെ കണക്ക് അല്ലേ?
എനിക്ക് അത്രക്ക് ഇഷ്ടമാണ് മുരളിയേട്ടനെ.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football,
rugby to athletics. We capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews, and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
காலிவுட் சினி நேரம் சிங்கள உபத்தலைப்புகளுடன் புதன்கிழமை இரவு 9:30க்கு
This is Dr. Arjun Reddy Deshmukh. మెడికల్ ప్రొఫెషన్లో కోపాన్ని కంట్రోల్ చేయలేని మనిషి ఒక సర్జికల్ బ్లేడ్ పట్టుకున్న మర్డర్తో సమానం.
2 minutes could change your life.
We're still here 20 years later. Who knows what's going to happen next?
Welcome to AGT Season 20!
We want bigger, better than we've ever seen before.
I was actually on the very first season of America's Got Talent.
After 20 years, this was a special moment.
I haven't said it so far, but I'm going to say it to you. That was off the chain! Yeah!
You have just set the bar for season 20.
America's Got Talent.
අපිට ඉංග්‍රීසි කතා කරන්න පුළුවන්ද කියපන්?
Garage, depender, unit, plug, wire, tire.
ඒවා අමතර කොට. ඉංග්‍රීසි නෙවෙයි.
I will hold you responsible.
For the first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
Stay with me. Always.
You enjoy this?
We're gonna have a great time.
All right.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog ViU Hub and ViU Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog ViU and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play. Now all Dialog Television customers can watch IPL 2025 on your mobile without any data charges on the Dialog ViU App, live from 22nd March to 25th May. Download the ViU app and add your Dialog Television connection today.
They dominate the skies, unbound and fierce. With every takeoff, they defy gravity. Flight isn't just movement, it's power, survival, and freedom. Sky Kingdom starts Thursday 29th May at 9 p.m. on Animal Planet.
Grand Prix of the Americas has been declared a wet race. Look at this. Marc Marquez, Pecco Bagnaia, Alex Marquez, drama to get us a...
Good evening and welcome back to the CCC Grounds as the first ever T20 encounter between D.S Senanayake and Mahanama College. We're about to witness the second half of the live action. We had an 18 over first innings. We had 2 rain delays, and because of that, this will be a rain shortened game where each team will get 18 overs. So in the 18 overs, D.S Senanayake, they made 134 for the loss of 6 wickets. Sehas, the pick of the batter, scored 50 of 38 deliveries. It was a much needed knock for D.S Senanayake after they lost 2 quick wickets after that initial rain delay. And then Kumar Nayak played a good supporting role, making 17, and then Badage with a quick fire 13 right at the end. 14 extras in this innings from Mahanama, and I think D.S Senanayake College had a lot of advantage due to those extra runs given away by Mahanama College. So in the end, 135, that's the target for Mahanama College. Can they win this inaugural T20 encounter? And when it comes to the bowling, Mahanama College, Sigera and Hinatigala taking 2 wickets each, Rajapaksha and Vihanga taking 1 each, and when it comes to the partnerships, that 60 run stand for the 4th wicket, that was the key for D.S Senanayake between Kumar Nayak and Sehas. It was a partnership that did manage to turn the tide towards D.S Senanayake in this encounter. Now 135, that's the required number, and D.S Senanayake, they'll have to go at a rate of 7.50. So joining with me to take you through the first 5 overs is Reshwan Pereira. Good evening, Reshwan.
Good evening, Laksasi. Will and surely be in for a treat here, as Mahanama College's reply will be quite interesting. The last few encounters they played out, they were in the bowling end, but this time around they have to chase this, and these are the wickets that fell for D.S Senanayake. Got some quick wickets after that rain break, struck gold in ThePapare, and then this was as well a big wicket. Fielding was well below par, but some good catches were taken as well in absolutely trying conditions here under lights. Surely these players even haven't had a practice session here, but D.S Senanayake College will have to, if they are to learn a thing or two from that Mahanama College's bowling innings, that is just keep hold of the catches when it comes, because opportunities will be quite important to grab on. Equation quite clear. Mahanama College need 135 runs in 18 overs to win the inaugural T20 encounter 2025. Plenty at stake, Laksisi. It's a beautiful Friday night out here in Colombo at the CCC Grounds. The atmosphere will well and surely pick up as Mahanama College, 2 openers walk out to the middle.
It's Friday, and it is the night that makes Colombo go alive for the weekend, and what a treat for everyone on this Friday night, this inaugural T20 encounter. We are 3 minutes past 10, so this will go on way past 11, so this will be a great experience for all these boys. I mean, they have seen a lot of international T20 games, a lot of IPL games which they have seen, which did go on till the next day around 1 a.m. in the morning. So such a great experience for all these boys who are involved in this encounter. So I think this is such a great initiative taken by the 2 teams, and this is such a great experience for all these boys moving forward, and this is exactly what they need to take that next step in their cricket journeys.
Indeed, and hopefully more school big matches will initiate this game, the T20 shorter format game, and with conditions and conditions like this, especially under lights, it brings the game alive, especially the shortened game as well. Inaugural T20 game, nevertheless, will be decided with just 18 overs to play, as the game was reduced due to those rain interruptions. And Dulnit Sigera, under 19 national cap, will open the batting for Mahanama College, who will play a pivotal role in this run chase if Mahanama College are to get home. Sinetta Veeraratne, his partner on the other end, right hand batsman. 2 right-handers in the middle. Bowlers will have their work cut out. The leader, quick wickets, D.S Senanayake. Senar Dilip. Left arm medium quick. Fancies chances to angle this ball into the right-handers. First up, he will face a big name in Dulnit Sigera, a Sri Lanka under-19 cap, a talented young cricketer, a handy all-rounder to have in your side. Nevertheless, can the left arm quick get those early breakthroughs they have been searching for? And we are underway with Mahanama College's reply here at the inaugural T20 game, but looks like we'll have to re-bowl that one. Senar Dilip just didn't get his run-up correct there, keeping the fans in their edge. It's been a spirited crowd out here in the CCC Grounds, Colombo, Laksisi, and that must be well and surely will pick up as his chase goes on.
Exactly, Rishwan. Now Dulnit Sigera, he's someone who loves to go for those big shots early on. He's someone who loves to be aggressive, and this format suits him really well. So Sigera, he'll be looking forward to this challenge. And Veeraratne, a much more calm and composed campaigner when we compare with Dulnit Sigera. A good start from Dilip, getting some movement towards the right-handed batter.
Veeraratne, left-hand batsman rather. Right-hand, left-hand combination in the middle for Mahanama College. Goes aerial, but does not connect well. A shout though, a direct hit. Questions being raised, and mind you, that was the non-striker Sigera. That's the wicket. D.S Senanayake will be searching for Laksisi.
Sigera thought about that single and was sent back by Veeraratne. And the Ham Nirmal with a direct hit. They were very interested, Rishwan. The umpire was not. As you mentioned, the crowd having a lot of fun underlies here at the CCC Grounds. A brand new experience for all these schoolboys, brand new experience for all the supporters as well. Of course, most of them would have watched Sri Lanka playing live, but watching a school playing live under lights is such a great experience. And this time, not the most convincing way, but a boundary. The first boundary of the Mahanama College innings.
We have had some showers, but the outfield lightning fast. And kudos to the groundsman as well to arrange level playing field after 2 rain interruptions. Sri Lankan ground staff just always coming up with the goods. Veeraratne gets off the marker with a boundary. Dilip will be on some pressure now. Fuller delivery, comfortable for the left-hander. Probably just fell short there. Nevertheless, boundary followed up with a single to keep that scoreboard ticking. It's good, a decent start from Mahanama College.
And not bad from Dilip as well, just got unlucky earlier when Veeraratne got that boundary. Now Dulnit Sigera, what will he do here? That will be the million-dollar question, because as I mentioned earlier as well, he's someone who loves to go after the bowling early on. Straight away advances, and what a stroke from Dulnit Sigera. Clears the boundary quite easily, a maximum in the very first over. That was some shot, Rishwan.
Indeed, shot of the night. And that comes off the bat of Dulnit Sigera. I doubt it will see a better shot than that Laksisi. That's just gone miles away, and that would have cleared any ground. What a shot from Sigera. His second ball, and he's got a maximum.
Dulnit Sigera showcasing his power very early in this chase. Now Dilip under pressure. Just decides to defend it quite casually. Dulnit Sigera. So end of that first over, Mahanama 12 for no loss.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රම්ස් මිස් කරගන්න නැතුව ViU App එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV connection එක add කරන්න.
So a good start for Mahanama College in their chase of 135 in 18 overs in this inaugural T20 encounter between D.S Senanayake and Mahanama. Now bat the game. He'll bowl the second over. Now Veeraratne. As long as Sigera is out there, Veeraratne he just has to get those singles, maybe get that odd boundary off the loose deliveries that he receives. His role at the moment is to make sure that he bats for Dulnit Sigera on the other end and doesn't give him any pressure. Just let Dulnit Sigera bat in his normal, expansive way.
Indeed, Sigera will be key. And as long as D.S Senanayake College are concerned, they need to see the back of him. The new bowler, share the new ball with Dilip Chitun Bhattage. Can he pull things back after a very expensive start for D.S Senanayake College? Runs in from the far end. And Veeraratne
At the game, finding some extra bounce there. Got too big for Veeraratne. He's trying to cut it away.
Veeraratne has the easy job, just rotate that single. In this power play, Sigera, if he has the strike for most of the time, well and surely Mahanama College will get to that 135 in no time. Once again, this is good bowling. Asking some questions after a very expensive start. Bhattage has started off with two brilliant deliveries against Veeraratne, and Sigera doing the right thing, just having a word with Veeraratne.
Exactly the line and length that you should be bowling with the new bowler. Reshwan Bhattage starting off brilliantly. Veeraratne under pressure after those two near misses. You can see he's not that happy with himself. Bhattage, can he beat Veeraratne for the third consecutive time?
This time gets bat onto ball, but straight to the fielder. It's a good over from Bhattage. 3 dot balls, and now Veeraratne will try to show some more intent. A sense of wicket coming now for D.S Senanayake Laksisi. Veeraratne is living quite a charmed life, but did get bat on the ball in the previous delivery.
As I mentioned, Reshwan, Veeraratne is a very calm and composed campaigner. Just needs to make sure that he keeps his calm here. Gets that opportunity to get off strike. Now Dulnit Sigera, he's back on strike. Now Sigera, now he's such a special talent. Dulnit Sigera opens the batting, opens the bowling. Now you have seen so many times how he just gets out playing unwanted strokes. Sigera, I really hope that he do realize how talented he is, Dulnit Sigera, moving forward. We saw him playing for Sri Lanka under-19 because obviously the selectors and everyone do back him to go on to do big things for Sri Lanka. So hopefully he realizes that himself and goes on to maybe bat a bit sensibly. Doesn't try to chase every delivery, try to hit every delivery out of the park.
Did one for the future for Sri Lanka. Sigera looks quite classy on the eye as well. And when a right-hander gets going, Laksisi, it's always a pleasure to watch.
Earlier we talked about the Mahanama College skipper Vijayawardena, him being a Chinaman bowler. Cut away by Sigera. Now Vijayawardena being a Chinaman bowler, how special he is, because that is a very rare talent. And Dulnit Sigera is also a very rare talent. You don't see players who can open the bowling as a fast bowler and do the opening batting job so well. In this day and age, you need someone who can clear the ropes easily, and Dulnit Sigera is exactly someone who can do that. So opening the batting, opening the bowling, anything you want from Dulnit Sigera, you can get it.
Always handy to have in any side, in any format as well. And a decent over, just spoilt from that boundary by Veeraratne. 6 runs coming off that second over. Mahanama College in reply, 18 for no loss. Intent being shown by Veeraratne. And just spoils that over. Just the 2 runs until that moment. Nevertheless, 6 runs off that over. Mahanama College in reply, 18 for no loss, chasing 135.
So just over 7 runs per over still required. That earlier was a very quiet one until that last delivery, where Veeraratne did manage to find the boundary on the offside. Now the Ham Nirmal introduced into the attack. Dilip removed from the attack after that 12-run over. Now this will be a good competition. This will be a good contest between the Ham Nirmal and Dulnit Sigera. Nirmal, of course, another one who can be a fast bowler and be a hard hitter off the ball as a batsman as well. Let's lower down the order.
Indeed, Laxis, if I recall my memory, remember him coming as a night watchman batsman, made a 200 in a 2-day encounter. This time starts off well. Short delivery. Sigera negotiates it well for just a single. Wickets will be the name of the game for D.S Senanayake. They'll need wickets in regular intervals if they are to stem the run flowing here. Already 19 runs in just 2.1 overs. Mahanama College batsman as of now has taken full use of that field restriction as well. Just the 2 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. The Ham Nirmal, the new bowler for D.S Senanayake College, right arm medium quick. From the commentary box in. Dilip taken off after just bowling that 1 over which went off for 12. This time getting whole meat of the bat. This will be important, Laxisi, a bowling partnership for D.S Senanayake College if they are to break this opening stand. Veeraratne looks the more reckless batsman. It's been a very spirited crowd out here. Close attention to the game. And good crowd in number as well. This time Veeraratne pulls it and pulls it to the fence. He's dealing in boundaries. There's Mahanama College getting a move on here.
We expected Dulnit Sigera to be the aggressor, Ishwan, but Sinet Veeraratne, he's also not backing down from the challenge. 3 boundaries for him at the moment. And this is a brilliant start for Mahanama College here. D.S Senanayake, they need to find options. They need to find a wicket-taking option here. 3 fours, all those 3 fours belong to Sinet Veeraratne. That's solitary 6 to Sigera. Some swing there, but Veeraratne, he manages to bisect the 2 fielders inside the circle. That will be another boundary. Back-to-back boundaries for the left-hander in this over.
Viratna has clearly been given the license to go at it. Sigera will play that anchor role, which we all like to see, and Viratna just pierces that gap. And the outfield, even though we have had some shovels, it's still lightning fast. And as it goes along the ground, the ball gets wetter, and it will be harder for the fast bowlers to find that seam and find some movement. As the swing has just been vanished, the Hamnirmal. And is there an edge? Slight shout from the bowler and the keeper. Good comeback delivery after being hit for a couple of boundaries. Another expensive over from D.S Senanayake College. 9 runs off this over with one more delivery to go.
No, it was actually there to be hit, Reshwan, but Viratna missed out on that opportunity. Last delivery of the third over coming up. It has been a great start. Mahanama College up to the task, not giving D.S Senanayake any hope whatsoever in these first 17 deliveries. Last delivery of the third over. As Viratna again, he gets it over the infield, and that will be a third boundary in this over. Viratna is moving along smoothly. Mahanama College is moving along smoothly. Now 31 for Nolas after 3 overs.
Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම super reload plan එකක්. දෙස් විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. Activate කිරීම reload සහ my dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 television රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television.
The inaugural T20 encounter, well and surely a place to be on this Friday night for D.S Senanayake and Mahanama College supporters. That was that final delivery which went to the fence. Viratna just coming off syllabus for this D.S Senanayake bowlers. And a forced change. Interestingly, Laksisi, we have seen 4 bowlers inside this opening 4 overs.
The first 4 overs bowled by 4 different bowlers. That's how much ThePapare is feeling the heat, how much he's feeling the pressure at the moment here at the CCC Grounds. Now, will this change work for D.S Senanayake? That's the big question. Dulni quicker delivery this time, unable to find that gap. Dulni Sigera probably would have been very close to finding the boundary if he did manage to find the gap there. Now Binushka not quite sure whether giving the ball a lot of pace is the right way to go here. Maybe not that confident to give the ball somewhere. Maybe a bit afraid that he will lose control because of the dew. Now the required run rate came just below 7 after that last over, where Mahanama College scored 13 runs. SB Nuksha. Very well fielded inside the circle. So that will be a single. They do get the single, Sigera and Viratna. Now, we all expected Dulnik Sigera to be the aggressor, Reshwan, but Sinet Viratna, as you rightly mentioned during the commercial break, he came out of the syllabus for D.S Senanayake College. They were not expecting this onslaught from Sinet Viratna. Now,
major honours in all three formats, you could say, are heading towards Mahanama College. They're 2 wickets away from an outright win at the 3-day encounter. Beat D.S Senanayake College in that rain-shortened game in that 1-day encounter. This time around, in the T20 game, they're bossing it. Once again, Dilip into the attack. Sigera goes down the ground, but protection in the deep.
You mentioned about the fact that there's a very good crowd in for this encounter as well. I mean, T20 cricket, that's the most entertaining format of the game in this day and age. Now, we have seen some other schools play T20 games as well, Rishwan. We have seen St. Thomas's and Royal College playing T20 encounter. Viswathan and Thurston started it way back in 2008. We had a jam-packed crowd for that game at the SSC, but that same rhythm unfortunately didn't continue. So hopefully this encounter, this jam-packed crowd here at the CCC will be the beginning of a new era when it comes to T20 cricket between schools, at least for the traditional encounters.
It's a good step forward if all those schools could involve a T20 game. It does attract crowds as well, especially in grounds which have lights as well. At the CCC, a risky single but takes on the arm well. Not the best. Just calm and composed stuff from Sigera. He registers another boundary. This is brilliant batting, Laksasi.
And that's class, absolute class from Dulnit Sigera. He knew exactly what he was doing, he knew exactly where he needed to place that. And just like that, right in between the two fielders inside the circle. Played that cut stroke to perfection, Dulnit Sigera. And the outfield. How good is that outfield, Rishwan, although we had those two rain delays? Yes, it was not a delay that we had for a long time, but still, it did rain. Now using his feet this time, finds the edge but away from the diving keeper. It was probably on the bounce, it was not a chance, but another boundary, back-to-back boundaries. Mahanama College, they won't mind how it comes as long as it comes.
Indeed, and it's coming in a good pace as well. Back-to-back boundaries. Just finds the edge. Just too much for the wicket keeper. Sigera getting a move on now. 47 for none after 5.
පිටිපන්දුවට ඉහළින් හර ස්ථානගත කිරීම.
ThePapare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
Padan.
So 47 for 5. There's one over left inside the power play. What a start. Without losing a wicket, these opening batters, Sinathu Ratna and Tulnit Sigera. They're going good. In fact, it's 48. That's what the scoreboard says. Zoe Ratna, 18 balls, 24 runs. The equation for Mahanama College, 87 runs in 13 overs, which makes 78 balls. The required run rate is 6.69. Shanal Binishka holds his second over inside the power play. Just gave 3 runs in his first over. Very economical. But what I can see, with 10 wickets in hand, 88 runs needed. It's just probably it's Mahanama's game now.
Very good start indeed for Mahanama. Sigera on 19 of just 12 balls. Veeraratna on 25 of 20 balls. Mahanama fans couldn't have asked for anything better. Meanwhile, D.S Senanayake desperately in need of a wicket. Binishka has been very economical in his 1.2 overs so far, conceding only just 4 runs. Sigera has looked very good, played a delightful stroke over extra cover. Once again punched to deep extra cover, looking for a second run, putting pressure on the fielder.
Probably they are struggling with the wet ball out there. That's why you see skipper Malda Pereira giving some assistant with some help to wipe that seam probably.
I think it's only a 5-over power play for Mahanama College due to the rain interruption.
Yeah, I saw 3 fielders on the leg side. So probably it's just 5 overs in the power plays and they need 84 more runs to win. With 74 balls left, so just 6.8. Below 7 runs per over. That's nicely nudged towards that short third region for another single. They're just going after singles now with the power play ending. 47 runs in the first 5 overs without falling a wicket. With this partnership going for now more than 150 runs, the half-century partnership stand for the first wicket between these two batters. Ideal platform for this run chase.
Sigera looking to go big on that occasion. Only manages to find deep mid-wicket. There you go, see you, the fielder struggling with the throws as well, as we see the completion of over number 6. Mahanama College 53 for no loss.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU App එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU App එක ඩවුන්ලෝඩ් කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV connection එක add කරන්න.
So, inaugural T20 encounter between these two giant schools, D.S Senanayake College versus Mahanama College. Mahanama College needs 82 runs in 12 overs. Just 10 runs between the balls and runs in question. There's 2 lusty blows. You get a run a ball.
Change in the bowling for D.S Senanayake. the captain trying all his options now. He's turned to Bandaranayake now with his right arm off spin by the looks of it.
With the likes of Senat Weeraratne, left-hander in the middle there. Going for Randisha Bandaranaike's off spins. There's an easy single down there to that vacant region. Short cover, short mid-wicket region. So with that rain interruption, with the ball coming into the bat, Roscoe, I think it has been the major downfall for bowlers. Randisha Bandaranayake, right arm off spinner, did a decent job in the 1 days and the 3-day encounters as well.
I think D.S Senanayake at this stage don't have much of an option but to be attacking and try to get a wicket.
Well, that took some pace off. Tossed up delivery, taking the pace off that ball, not giving it, not sliding it to the bat. I think that's a good option, because the more you give pace on this track without the ball spinning, just come on. It's easy pickings for the batters. So I think probably taking pace off, giving some flight, probably they could end up breaking a wicket. That's officially played. There you go. That's what I was talking about. So a brilliant breakthrough. The skipper ThePapare bringing Randisha Bandaranayake into the attack, and he delivers with the wicket and himself contributes with that catch at short fine leg. I see Senat Weeraratne going for that sweep shot, played uppishly toward the short fine region. Easy pickings. I think, Roscoe, those catches, the flat ones are easy, but the higher ones, skyrockets, are not going to be easy. So Senat Weeraratne departs to 28, facing 24 deliveries. Mahanama College 54 for 1. That's a replay of the first wicket falling for Mahanama College. Bringing in the breakthrough bowler, Randisha Bandaranayake. So I think another couple of wickets might help the course of the game for the viewers, for the spectators. Large numbers coming in out here at CCC. Mind you, this is not a venue that we have seen plenty of crowd gathering in.
Sanul Weeraratne is the new man for Mahanama College. D.S Senanayake wouldn't mind a left-hander out here with the off-spinner on.
Yeah, spot on there. Sanul Weeraratne. He is not a sibling of Senat Weeraratne, mind you. And rather Weeraratne replacing another Weeraratne. Indeed, both are left-handers.
Yes, D.S Senanayake slowly getting back into this game, putting up a fight. Bandaranayake leading the way.
Nice fielding. Good stop there.
They're getting some good crowd support as well. The fielders have raised their game. Just one run off these 5 balls so far. Bandaranayake would want to finish well.
Nice stop off his bowling. What a brilliant over. 1 run off it and a wicket taking over. Randisha Bandaranayake. So Mahanama College 54 for 1 after 7 overs. So we got a public package, 5 overs, getting 47 runs without falling a wicket. What a brilliant start they had in that 5-over power play, Roscoe. And there you see some brilliant blows. They played 360. Was driven nicely off the bat of Senat Weeraratne, right along the boundary. That was a miscued shot, but straight over the extra cover fielder. Nice nudge towards the third man region. So plenty of boundaries coming in that power play. So they got a brilliant start now. Nice platform made by Sigera. And Senatwiratna. So we're seeing another right arm off spinner into the attack. So Gamage. Beyond Gamage. Just another single.
It's all of a sudden D.S Senanayake have lifted them up in the field. They're fielding brilliantly, and all of a sudden Mahanama College under a little bit of pressure here, but Sigera holds the key, unbeaten on 23 of 16 balls. Sanul finally gets off the mark. There you go, once again, desperation in the field. The bowler himself, Gamage, running after that one.
You see the follow wicket, current run rate 7.64, required run rate is on the similar way, 7.41. So, but the equation, the deficit between balls and runs, just 13, 64 balls, 9 runs. But the context of the game, it's still gettable with 9 wickets in hand.
Yes, you would think it's in favor of the batting team at this stage, but this is schools cricket, you never know. Couple more wickets here. D.S Senanayake right back in this game. So far the two off spinners have started really well for D.S Senanayake. Sigera looks to go big. In fact, he finds the fielder, but the fielder Dilash puts it down. That's a costly miss.
Definitely a huge costly miss down there at long off. Would have had Dullet Sigera back in the heart as he tossed up delivery, taking it right off the full, and then he took the eyes off the ball. Definitely took the eyes off the ball. Dilash Kumar Nayaka.
Yes, he moved swiftly towards his right, did most of the things right, but just couldn't hold on. It was quite a straightforward catch, but I must say the catching tonight hasn't been of best of standards.
Yeah, I know. These guys playing under lights for the first time. Have you played under lights?
We'll get back to that one after the over. It's 58 for 1.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් වුණාද? Dialog ViU App එකෙන් rewind නැත්නම් catch up කරලා ඕනම වෙලාවක බලන්න. පැය 2ක් දක්වා rewind කරන්නත්, දවස් 3ක් දක්වා programs catch up කරන්නත් පුළුවන්. ඔයාගේ කැමතිම programs මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU App එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU App එක download කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV connection එක add කරන්න. Dialog Television, Sri Lanka.
So the wicket taker so far for D.S Senanayake College continues to bowl from the clubhouse end. Randisha Bandaranaike is talking about under lights cricket. So you have any experience playing Roscoe?
It's a little bit of cricket in Dubai. A lot of cricket in Dubai is being played under lights, so that was a good experience. But not many cricket in Sri Lanka being played under lights for domestic cricketers or school players for that matter. Therefore, this is a great opportunity for these school kids to play a game under lights.
Yeah, most of the games there being played after 8 p.m. I played one game at Abu Dhabi, Lakeside Stadium. I couldn't hold the ball. It was freezing. That was the time during winter season, somewhere around January. It was freezing at that time of the day. But it was a good experience. I think this, for these youngsters, it is a good platform initiated by these two schools. And when they have this facility, you don't need to go to Ketarama. And initially we saw Sri Lanka cricket bringing the Indian coach for fielding for several days, I think 10 days or so. They had the practice session at here, at the CCC Grounds to test the lightings set up.
Yes, meanwhile, Mahanama College now 61 for the loss of 1 wicket. Sanul has started off slowly, only making 4 of 9 balls. Sigera would like a little bit more support from his partner.
Yeah, they see Dulnit Sigera dropped on 23 by Dilash Kumaranaike. That would have been some icing on the cake if they took that catch to bring a new batter in. Diving attempt there, but the ball wins the race again. That skids through this surface and the outfield. See, every ball they're wiping when the ball runs through that outfield because of that wetness, the dew, the dampness, because of the rain we had.
Nicely bowled once again. Another tight over from Bandaranayake. Mahanama College 62 for 1 after 9. It has been even Stevens in this game so far. Mahanama College 62 for 1 in their run chase of 35 runs rather in this rain-reduced game to 18 overs.
So Roscoe halfway through from 5 overs, 47 for no loss. Now 9 overs, 62 for 1. So the last 4 overs they have got only 15 runs. So see, I think this game is going down to the wire. The next set of the halfway through, 9 overs, they need 73 runs. But they have 9 wickets hand. Still they have the upper hand. But I would say, after that follow wicket, I think D.S Senanayake has been very disciplined in their bowling attack.
Yes, Sigera will hold the key here. A couple of off spinners operating as well. I don't think it will be too long before he tries to take them on. He's on 26 not out now of 20 balls. He's not getting a lot of support from Sanul, so someone's got to make the play here for Mahanama College. This run rate is just over 8 runs per an over, the required run rate now.
So you might wonder what's the hold up. Players having a timeout break. So that's the highlights coming up for the last 9 overs. It was a nice stroke. That was a brilliant 6 over extra cover. These two batters, Dulnit Sigera and Sinathwir Ratna, had a brilliant start, a blistering start. 5 overs, 47 runs before. I think D.S Senanayake College just got 40 runs in their power play with the fall of 2 wickets. That, mind you, that was 6 overs in the first innings. So these two batters, I think Sigera holds the key here. He gave a chance, it was a drop catch, but evenly poised Roscoe. I know, now the ball probably is rolling all around the ground. I think the ball might be a little heavy. When the ball gets heavy, when the ball rolls over this water, it gets a little heavy. I know it comes onto the bat, but this is the drop catch we were talking about. This would have been a costly miss. Dilash Kumaranaike taking the eyes off that ball.
Yes, you get the feeling that Sigera is looking to break free, but some tight bowling by the two DS bowlers keeping him down. Sanul needs to get going as well for Mahanama.
Yeah, he's 10 balls, just 4 runs. So probably he need to rotate the strike, get off strike, get Sigera on without just going for the dot deliveries. There you see, that's what he required. Just take those singles.
Yes, you get the feeling that something's going to give in this over. Sigera versus the off spinner. He was itching to take him down last over as well.
So from 9 runs per over, it has dropped down to 6.86. The required run rate climbing up to 8.19. So if they don't get boundaries, if they are dealing with singles, I think DS will be happy.
Once again, Sigera looking for that big stroke.
That was an unnecessary throw. Obviously, it is a single down there, but bad bounce, bad throw. Costing another single.
Yes, poor cricket on that occasion. The batters didn't eventually decide to run, but only ran on the overthrow. And it follows up with a wide ball as well. Discipline is going to be the key for D.S Senanayake to hang in this game. Mahanama College do have 9 wickets in hand, so it's still probably in favor of Mahanama. They need a couple more blows. That is a chance. I wonder if the batter walked down a little bit, moved outside the crease.
I think that ball kept a little low. That's why the keeper was misjudged it. There you see the delivery. Yes, indeed. He would have been curtains. So another chance. That's high up in there. Askaya. That's the end of Sigera. You were talking about he might go big. He went big, but right on the fielder's throat. That's, I think, was it Chanulatale? Yes, that's Chanulatale taking that catch. Now the game is evenly balanced, evenly poised. Though 8 wickets in hand.
Yes, you got the feeling that that was going to happen. Either the batter was going to go big or this was going to happen. And now Mahanama College are in a spot of bother at 68 for 2 as Sinet Weeraratne departs for 28.
Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි reload plan එකක්. දෙස් විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. activate කිරීම reload සහ my dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 television රසාස්වාදය.
So the experienced campaigner Shamika Hinatigala. Oh, lovely delivery coming in. So after 10 overs done, 2 wickets down. Mahanama College in this run chase.
ඔයාගේ කැමතිම ප්‍රෝග්‍රෑම්ස් මිස් කරගන්නේ නැතුව ViU App එකේ data කැපෙන්නේ නැතුවම බලන්න. අදම ViU App එක download කර ඔයාගේ Dialog TV connection එක add කරන්න.
ලකුණු 135ක ඉලක්කය හඹා යන්නේ මේ වෙනකොට මහානාම කණ්ඩායම. නවක පිතිකරුවා චාමික හීනටිගල දුනිත් සිගේරාගේ දැවියාමත් සමගින් ඔහුයි නවක පිතිකරුවා හැටියට පිටිට පැමිණි විගසම තමත් හොඳින් කඩළු අතර දිව යමින් ලකුණු 2ක් ලබා ගන්නවා. DS Senanayake කණ්ඩායම සහ මහානාම කණ්ඩායම අතර ප්‍රථම 20-20 ගැටුම ක්‍රාම්භක වන්නේ කොළඹ CCC ක්‍රීඩාංගණයේදී විදුලි ආලෝක ධාරා මැදයේ රන්දිච බණ්ඩාරනායක පන්දු යමින් සිටින්නේ. එවත් කඩුල තුල තමයි පන්දු යොමු වන්නේ මලින්ද මේ DS Senanayake විද්‍යාලයේ දඟ පන්දු යන යුගලයේ හොඳ පීඩනයක් එල්ල කරමින් සිටිනා මේ මහානාම විද්‍යාලයේ පිටිකරුවන්ට හැරීම දැන් පොඩ්ඩක් යාව ලැබුණා පීඩනය ගොඩනගමින් දුල්නි සිගේරාගේ කඩුල දවා ගැනීමට දැන් චාමික හීනටිගලට විශාල වගකීමක් පැවරී තිබෙනවා මේ ඉනිම ජයග්‍රහණයක් කරගෙන යන්න. අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම විශේෂයෙන්ම උන්ගේ ආරම්භක ප්‍රතිකරුවන් තරමක හොඳ ආරම්භයක් ලබා දුන්නා. එවරත් හොඳ පන්දුවක් පිතිකරුවා තුල තමයි කඩුල්ල ඉලක්ක කරගෙන මේ පන්දු යමින් සිටින්නේ බණ්ඩාරනායක. පන්දු වාර 2යි පන්දු 3යි ලකුණු 8යි එක් කඩුල්ලයි. ඉතාමත් හොඳ පන්දු යමින් සිටින්නේ දැන් නැවතත් බණ්ඩාරනායක. තරමක
කෙටි පන්දුවක් කෙවර පසුපස පාදේ ක්‍රීඩා කරන්නේ ලොං ඔන් දෙසට පන්දුව තල්ලු කරමින් එක් ලකුණක් ලබා ගන්න විශේෂයෙන්ම දැන් DS සෙනනායක කණ්ඩායමේ පන්දු යවන්නන් විශේෂයෙන්ම මේ දග පන්දු යවන්නන් කඩුල්ල කෙලින් පන්දු යවමින් පිටිකරුවා තුලට පන්දු යොමු කරමින් තමත් හොඳ පීඩනයක් එල්ල කරමින් සිටිනවා මේ වෙනුවට 8.45ක ලකුණු ලබා ගැනීමේ වේගයක් රඳවා ගත යුතුයි මෙතෙන් සිට තරගයේ ජයග්‍රහණය වෙනුවෙන් මහානාම කණ්ඩායම
එවර පන්දුව කෙලින්ම කඩුල්ලට අයවදින්නේ ඒ සමගින් බිඳ වැටෙනවා තෙවන කඩුල්ල මහානාම විද්‍යාලයේ දැවි යන පිටිකරුවා සනුල් බණ්ඩාරනායක තමන්ගේ දෙවන කඩුල්ල ලබා ගන්න මේ අවස්ථාවේදී
මේ තමයි තාරුක අපි සදාන් කරමින් සිටියේ දග පන්දු යවන්නන් විශේෂයෙන්ම කඩුල්ල කෙලින් පන්දු යැවීමේ විශේෂත්වය සහ වාසිය නතු කර ගන්නවා සෑහෙන පිටිකරුවා තුලට පන්දු යොමු කරනු ලැබී සුයි පහර උත්සාහ කළා දුර්වල තීරණයක් ගන්නේ පිටිකරුවා සනුල් ඔහු ලකුණු 6කට දැවි යනවා යනවා මහානාම කණ්ඩායමේ තුන්වන කඩුල්ල අහිමිවනවා ලකුණු 73 දී ලකුණු 73යි කඩුළු 3යි රන්දිෂ බණ්ඩාරනායක ඔහුගේ දෙවෙනි කඩුල්ල දවා ගන්නේ තුන්වෙනි පන්දුවාරයේ ක්‍රම කරමින් සිටින ලකුණු 9ක් පමණයි ලබා දුන්නේ දැන් පැහැදිලිවම DS සෙනනායක කණ්ඩායම තරගයට නැවත අවතීර්ණ වී තිබෙන ආකාරය තමයි දිස්වන්නේ ඉක්මන් කඩුළු දෙකක් දබා ගැනීමත් එක්ක මේ පෙර පුරණූපණය
සොයිපහරකට උත්සාහ කරේ නමුත් පන්දුව පිටපාරයමින් කඩුල්ලේ වදිනවා සමගින් බිඳ වැටෙන තෙවන කඩුල්ල නාවක පිටිකරුවා සිතුම් විහංග නැවතත් බණ්ඩාරනායක සිය තෙවන පන්දුවාරය අවසන් පන්දු යොමු කරමින්
විශේෂයෙන්ම සදාකරට රෝණ වර්ෂාවෙන් නිලුණු බලපෑමත් එක්ක අපි ඒ ගැන කතා කරමු තාරුක 11 වෙනි පන්දුවාරයේ නිමාව ලකුණු 74යි කඩලු 3යි මහානාම කණ්ඩායම
පිටි පන්දුවට ඉහළින් හර ස්ථානගත කිරීම
ThePapare on Dialog TV
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare
සදාහන් කරමින් සිටියේ වර්ෂාවෙන් නිලුණු බලපෑමත් එක්ක විශේෂයෙන්ම තන තීරුවේ ක්‍රීඩා කිරීමේ තරම් ලේසි පහසු නැහැ පිටිකරුවා වෙතට පන්දුව ඔහුට අපේක්ෂා කරන මට්ටමින් පන්දුව පැමිණෙන්නේ නැහැ නිසාවෙන් අපි දැක්ක එක් අවස්ථාවක DS සෙනනායක කණ්ඩායම ඔවුන් ගොඩනැගුව හොඳ සමරතාවයක් සිව්වෙනි කඩුල්ලට එවර ස්ලොක්සුයි පහර එල්ල කරන්නේ උඩ පන්දුවක්ද නැහැ රැක ගන්නට ඉඩ කඩක් නැහැ ලකුණු 4ක් වාර්තා කර ගන්නවා විහඟ සාර්ථකයි කෙසේවතත් පන්දු රකින්න ඔහුගේ උපරිමයේ උඩ පන්දු රැකගෙන වෙනුවෙන් අදුන්නාදෝ කියන සැකය මතුවන අවස්ථාවේදී
නැවතත් පුනරුපණය තරමක් ගුණට මුසු කර පන්දුවට ස්ලොක්සුයි පහරක් එල්ල කරනවා පන්දු රකින්න රැඳී සිටින්නේ 4 සීමාවට යාර කිහිපයක් ඉදිරියේ පහසුට පන්දුවක් වීමට තිබූ පන්දුවක් 4 පහරකින් අවසන් වෙනවා
නැවතත් ස්වීප් කරන උත්සාහ කරනවා පිටේ ඇතුළත අග්‍රය දැවටෙන්නේ ෆයින් ලෙග් දෙසට පන්දුව ඇදී යනවා දුර්වල පන්දු රැකීමක් එවර ඒ අවසරයෙන් තවත් ලකුණු 4ක් ඊනිමට එකාසු කර ගන්නවා මහානාම කණ්ඩායම වෙනුවෙන් විහඟ පිට ලබා ගන්නා දෙවෙනි 4 පහර ගමගේට එරෙහිව ක්‍රාත්මකයි
සිතුම් විහඟ කඩුල්ලට පැමිණි විගසේ සිටම උත්සාහ කරන්නේ පහර ලෙල කිරීමට මෙන්න පුනරුපණය පෙර පරිදිමයි සොයි පහටයි උත්සාහය පිටේ යටි අග්‍රධාරයේ වදින පන්දුව ෆයිල් එක කලාපයෙන් 4 සීමා කර යනවා උත්සාහ කරා පන්දු රැක ගැනීමට නමුත් හැකියාවක් නැහැ සඳහන් කළ යුතුයි එවර හොඳ පන්දුවක් නිලකුණු පන්දුවක් වර්ෂාවෙන් පසු මේ ක්‍රීඩා පිටියේ පන්දු රැකීම නම් ඒ තරම් සුන්දර දෙයක් නෙවෙයි මලි
අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම ලේසි පහසු නැහැ වැහිපර දිනයක මේ ආකාරයෙන් කඩුල්ලේ පිටිකනේ යෙදීමට වඩා පන්දු රැකීම දැන් තවත් ලකුණු දෙකක් වෙනුවෙන් පිටිකරන නුකලේ පැතිමාරු කර ගන්න ඔය අවස්ථාවේදී විහඟ ඊටමත් ඉක්මනින් ඔහුගේ ඉනිමට හොඳ ප්‍රවේශයක් ලබා ගත්ත 4 පහර දෙකක් සමගින් දැන් පන්දු 5කින් ලකුණු 11ක් ලබාගෙන සිටින්නේ මේ ඉනිම අතිශය තීරණාත්මක වන්නට පුළුවන් මහානාම කණ්ඩායමට මොකද කඩුළු දෙකක් ඊටමත් ආසන්නව බිඳ වැටුණු මොහොතක තමයි ඔහු පිටියට පැමිණියේ
එවරන පොයිත පන්දුවට පහරක් එල්ල කරනවා බලබලකුණු සම්පූර්ණයි තවත් ලකුණු දෙකක් දූර්වල පන්දු රැකීම් හමුවේ මේ පන්දු වාරය මහානාමය නැවතත් තරගයට අවතීර්ණ කරන පන්දු වාරය ලෙස හැඳින්විය හැකියි.
ලකුණු 12ක් වගේ ලකුණු ප්‍රමාණයක් මේ වෙනට මේ පන්දු වාරය තුළ ලබාගෙන තිබෙනවා. 7.2 දැන් ලකුණු ලබා ගැනීම දල වේගය අවශ්‍ය කරන ලකුණු ලබා ගැනීම දල වේගය 7.95යි. අවසන් පන්දුව 12 වෙනි පන්දු වාරේ. නැවතත් නොපතිත පන්දුවක් ලෙස පැමිණියේ නමුත් පිත්තේ පන්දුව දවටා ගැනීමට ඉඩකඩක් ලැබුණේ නැහැ. එසේ වෙතත් වයිට් පන්දුවක් ලෙස විනිසුරුවරයා සංඥා කරන ওই අවස්ථාවේදී ඒ සමගින් පිතිකරුවනුත් එක් ලකුණක් වෙනුවෙන් පැතිමාරු කරගත් ආකාරය තමයි අපට දිස්වන්නේ. 88යි කඩළු 3යි සෑහෙන මිල අධික පන්දු වාරයක් ගමගේ යොමු කරමින් සිටින්නේ ලකුණු 14ක් ලබාගෙන අවසන් මේ පන්දු වාරය තුල.
අනිවාර්යෙන්ම මලින්ද ගමගේ දැන් පීඩනයට නතුවයි තිබෙන්නේ දැන් ගමගේ. එවරත් පිට දක්රවාරයේ වදින පන්දුව දැන් ඇදී යනවා 4 සීමාව කරා තවත් ලකුණු 4ක් එක්කනවා ලකුණු පූර්වට. එක්කන්නේ මහානාම විද්‍යාලය 92 වෙනි ලකුණ. ඒ සමගින් නිමා දක්වනවා 12 වෙනි පන්දු වාරය. මහානාම විද්‍යාලයේ ලකුණු 92යි කඩළු 3යි.
The wait is over. Airpass Kids TV is new, fresh and packed with awesome shows. Don't miss out. Channel 48 is calling.
මහානාම කණ්ඩායම ලකුණු 43ක් දැන් අවශ්‍යයි පන්දු 36ක් තුලදී අවශ්‍ය කරන ලකුණු ලබා ගැනීම දල වේගය ඔවුන්ට වාසි සහගත තත්ත්වයට හැරී තිබෙනවා. මොකද ඉක්ුත් පන්දු වාරය තුල ලකුණු 18ක් ලබා ගැනීමට ඔවුන්ට හැකියාවක් ලැබුණා. වාසනාව මුසු වුණු පන්දු වාරයක් වශයෙන් සඳහන් කරන්නට හැකියාව තිබෙනවා අපට. මොකද කඩළු දෙකක් ඉක්මනින්ම බෙදවැටුණු මොහොතේ තමයි මේ පිටිකරන් නුගලේ කඩුල්ලේ පිටියට පැමිණියේ. ගමගේට එරෙහිව ඉතමත් වාසනාවන්ත අයුරින් ඔවුන්ට 45වත් ත්‍රිත්වයක් එම පන්දු වාරය තුල ලබා ගැනීමට අවස්ථාවක් ලැබුණා.
අනිවාර්යෙන් මලින්ද ගමගේ සහ බණ්ඩාරනායක හොඳ පීඩනයක් ගොඩනගමින් සිටියා. ඒ පීඩනයෙන් ඔවුන් කඩළු ත්‍රිත්වයක් ලබා ගත්තා. නමුත් ඉන්පසු විහඟ ඔහු පෙරලා පන්දුවට පහර දුන්නා. ඒ අනුව ඔවුන්ට හැකියාව ලැබුණා නැවතත් තරගයේ වැඩි වාසි ලබාගෙන මෙන්න කඩළු බිඳ වැටීම.
මේ දුල්නෙත් සීගේරාගේ දැවියාම මෙතනින් තමයි මහානාම කණ්ඩායමේ කඩළු දෙකක් ඉක්මනින්ම බිඳ වැටුනේ. DS සේනානායක උත්සාහ කළා ඉක්මනින් නැවත වතාවක් තරගයට අවතීන වන්නට. නමුත් දැන් නැවත වතාවක් චාමික හීනටිගල සමගින් දකුණත් පිතිකරුවා සූදානම් විහඟ තමත් හොඳ ප්‍රවේශක ඔවුන්ගේ ඉනිම් දෙකට ගොඩනගාගෙන තිබෙනවා. දැන් ලකුණු ලබා ගැනීම තල වේගය 7.67ක් අවශ්‍ය කරන්නේ 7.17ක් පමණයි. යනුව දැන් පන්දු යැවීමේ වෙනසකුත් සිදු කර තිබෙන ආකාරයක් දිස්වන්නේ. චිතුම් බැද්දගේ පන්දුවේම සඳහා කැඳවුම් ලැබ තිබෙන්නේ.
අනිවාර්යෙන්ම මිල අධික පන්දු වාරයකට පසු නායකයාට සිදු වෙනවා තමන්ගේ හොඳම පන්දු යවන්නක් ඇදවන්න. මෙන්න බැද්දගේ සිතුම් විහඟට එරෙහිව. හොඳ පන්දුව ප්‍රබල ඉල්ලීමක් සිදු කරනවා. නමුත් විනිසුරු එම ඉල්ලීම නිෂ්ප්‍රභා කරනවා. හොඳ ආරම්භයක් බැද්දගේගෙන්. දැන් අවශ්‍ය මේ නිලකුණු පන්දු මගින් පීඩනය ඇති කිරීම. අපි දුටුවා සිතුම් විහඟ පෙර පන්දු වාරයේ තරගයේ සම්පූර්ණයෙන්ම තමන්ගේ කණ්ඩායමට ගෙන ආකාරය මෙන්න පෙර පන්දුව. තරබ
කිපිලීමක් තිබුණු පන්දුවක් වශයෙන් සඳහන් කරන්නට පුළුවන්. කෙසේ වෙතත් මහානාම මේ පිතිකර නුගලයට දැන් සැලසුම විය යුත්තේ ඊටමත් පහසු සැලසුමක් තිබෙන්නේ. හැකි ඉක්මනින් පිතිකරන අන්තයන් හුවමාරු කරගැනීමෙන් ලකුණු ලබා ගැනීම තමයි උන්ට අවශ්‍ය කරන්නේ මේ මොහොත වන විට. හොඳ පන්දුවක් ලොං ඔන් දෙසට පන්දුව තල්ලු කරන්නේ දෙවන ලකුණට උත්සාහ කරනවා. හැකියාවක් තිබෙයිද? එක් ලකුණකින් සෑහීමකට පත් වන අවස්ථාවේදී DS සේනානායක කණ්ඩායම ඔවුන්ට නියමිත පන්දුවර 18 තුල කඩළු 6කට ලකුණු 134ක් තමයි ලබා ගත්තේ.
යනකොට දැක බලාගත හැකි මේ CCC ක්‍රීඩාංගණය අද සැනකිලි සිරයක් ගෙන තිබෙනවා මේ 20 ක්‍රිකට් තරගය. ඉතින් මලින්ද මේක ප්‍රේක්ෂකයන්ට සුවිශේෂී අත්දැකීමක්, ක්‍රීඩකයන්ට සුවිශේෂී අත්දැකීමක්. ඉතින් ඒ වගේම අපිටත් සුවිශේෂී අත්දැකීමක්.
හීනටිගල දැන් නැවත වතාවක් පිතිකරන අන්තය ලබාගෙන තිබෙන්නේ. බැද්දගේ මීලක පන්දුව තරමක් ඉදිරිපාද ඩ්‍රයිව් කිරීමක් කරනවා. ලොං ඔන් දෙසට එක් ලකුණයි. මේ තමයි අවශ්‍ය කරන්නේ දැන් මහානාම කණ්ඩායමට. කලබල විය යුතු නැහැ කිසිසේත්ම.
අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම නිලකුණු පන්දු අඩුවෙන් ක්‍රීඩා කිරීමේ සැලසුම් විය යුත්තේ. ඉන්පසුන්ට හැකියාව තිබෙනවා මේ තරගයේ ඉතා පහසුවෙන් තමන්ගේ ග්‍රහණයට නතු කරගන්න. තවත් කඩළු 7ක් අතතිවයන් ක්‍රීඩා කරන. ඉතින් මේ ක්‍රීඩකයන් සිදු කළ යුත්තේ හැකි උපරිමයෙන් මේ එක ලකුණු දෙක ලබා ගැනීමෙන් තරගයේ අවසානයේ තික රැගෙන යාම ඉන්පසු උන්ට පුළුවන් විශාල පහරවල් වලට යමු යන්න.
නමුත් 20-20 තරගයක් ෂණයකින් වුණත් වෙනස් වන්නට පුළුවන් තාරුක මේකවත් තරග රටාවක් එන පෙඩල් කිරීම උත්සාහ කරනවා. කෙසේ වෙතත් කඩු රකින්නා වෙතට පන්දු ඇදියන්නේ නිලකොඩු පන්දුවක්.
හිනටිකල කඩුල්ලේ ස්ථාරවද්දී සිතුම් විහඟ උත්සාහ කරනවා තරමක් ප්‍රවේශකාරී නිමක් ක්‍රීඩා කරන්න. ඉතින් ඔහුගේ භූමිකාවේ විය හැකි මෙන්න පුනරූපණය පැඩල් කිරීමට උත්සාහ කරේ. නමුත් බැද්දගේ හොඳින් පිතිකරුවා අධ්‍යයනය කරමින් පන්දු යොමු කරා. සිතුම් බැද්දගේ මේ දක්වා හොඳ පන්දු වාරයක් යොමු කරමින් සිටින්නේ. ක්‍රමක්‍රමයෙන් නැවතත් දැන් ලබා ගත යුතු දල් ලකුණු වේගය 7.69 දක්වා ඉහළ ගොස් තිබෙන්නේ. ඒ අතර වාරයේ බැද්දගේ
පායිනට බරයි පන්දුව ෆයිල් එක ක්‍රීඩකයා ආරතිය සීමාව ඇතුළත රඳවා තිබුණේ. කෙසේ වෙතත් එක් ලකුණකට ඉඩකට තිබුණා. විහඟට එම ලකුණු 15ක් පන්දු 10කින් දැන් නැවත වතාව මේ පන්දු වාරය තුල ලකුණු 3ක් පමණයි උන්ට ලබා ගැනීමට අවස්ථාව හිමි වුණේ. එක් පන්දුවක් ඉදිරියව තිබෙන මේ පන්දු වාරය තුල අවශ්‍ය කරන ලකුණු ලබා ගැනීමේ දල වේගය තරමක් දුරට නැවත වතාවක් ඉහළ නැංවී තිබෙනවා. බැද්දගේ අතිශය තීරණාත්මක පන්දුවක් යොමු කිරීමට සූදානම් 13 වෙනි පන්දුවේ අවසන් පන්දුව.
එය මලින්ද පෙරත් සඳහන් කරේ මේ නිලකණු පන්දු ඔබ ක්‍රීඩා නොකළ යුතු ඒ අතර වාරයේ බැද්දගේ. පාල්තුලට යමුන පන්දුව ෆ්ලික් කිරීමක් සිදු කරනවා. පළමු ලකුණු සම්පූර්ණයි. දෙවන ලකුණු ඉඩක් නැහැ. ඒ සමගින් නිමව දකින්නවා 13 වෙනි පන්දු වාරය. මහානාම විද්‍යාලයේ ලකුණු 96යි කඩලු 3යි.
Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි reload plan එකක්. දෙස් විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. activate කිරීම reload සහ my Dialog app මගින්. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television.
තවත් ලකුණු 39ක් අවශ්‍ය වන්නේ පන්දු 30කින් අවසන් පන්දු වර 5ටයි අපි මේ ප්‍රවේශ වන්නේ ප්‍රථම 20-20 තරගය. D.S Senanayake කණ්ඩායම සහ මහානාම කණ්ඩායම අතර සංවිධානය වුණු ඉතිහාසයේ ප්‍රථම වරට විදුලි ආරාධනා මැද්දේ ක්‍රීඩා කරන්නේ. දැන් නැවත වතාවක් පන්දුවේ වෙනසක් සිදු කර තිබෙන ඔවුන්ගේ ප්‍රමුඛ පන්දු යවන්නේ වෙතට නැවත වතාවක් නායක මලිත පෙරේරා පන්දුව බාර තිබෙන හැඩක් පේනෙන්නට තිබෙනවා. ශානෙල් බිනුක්ෂ
මලිත පෙරේරා තමන් සතු සියලු තුරුම්පු භාවිතා කරමින් සිටින මලින්ද විදුලි ආලෝක ධාරා මැද්දේ පැවැත්වෙන තරගයේ CCC ක්‍රීඩාංගණයේ ඉතින් හොඳ අත්දැකීමක් වෙනස් වූ අත්දැකීමක් මේ මහා ක්‍රිකට් තරග ප්‍රේක්ෂකයන්ට.
අනිවාර්යයෙන්ම ඉදිරි වසරවලදී අපිට වැඩි වශයෙන් මෙවැනි තරග හැතැම් විට ගෙනීමට ඉඩකඩක් ලැබෙයි. තාරුක
ඔබ කියන්නේ නිදි වර්ධිත රාත්‍රීන් ගොඩක් තිබේවා කියා පපර කණ්ඩායමට.
නිසක වශයෙන්ම මුහුණ දෙන්නට සිදු වේවි අනාගතයේදී. හොඳ පන්දුවක් බිනුක්ෂ මේ තමයි සැලසුම වූයේ. ඔවුන් අර කඩුළු දෙක බිඳ දැමූ මොහොතේ ඔවුන්ගේ සැලසුම පහසු වුණා. කඩුල්ල කෙරින් පන්දුවේමත් සමගින්
පෙර පරිදිමයි පිටිකරුව අතුලටයි පන්දුව පසුපස පාදයේ ක්‍රීඩා කරන්නේ. පළමු ලකුණු සම්පූර්ණයි. දෙවන ලකුණට උත්සාහය දුවදී දැමීමට ආසන්න අවස්ථාවක්. දැවී යාමක් විය යුතුයි. ඔව් දැවී යනවා. අතර වාරයේදී බිඳ වැටෙනවා චාමික හීනටිගලගේ කඩුල්ල. ඒ බිඳ වැටෙන්නේ මහානාම විද්‍යාලයේ සිව්වන කඩුල්ල.
මේ තමයි තාරුක අපි සදාන් කරමින් සිටියේ. නැවත වතාවක් චිතුම් බැද්දගේට මේ සම්බන්ධව සෑහෙන වගකීමක් ඔහු ලබා ගත්තා. ඉක්ුත් පන්දුවාරය තුල හොඳ පන්දුවාරයක් යොමු කළා. මේ එවැනි අවස්ථාවක නිලකොඩ පන්දු ගොඩනගුණු මොහොතක උන් දෙවන ලකුණු උත්සාහ කළා. කෙසේ වෙතත් හොඳ පන්දු බාර දීමක් සමගින් චාමික හීනටිගලගේ කඩුල්ල දුවද්දී දෙවියාමකට හසු කර ගැනීමෙන් තබා ගැනීමට අවස්ථාවක් ලැබෙනවා. D.S Senanayake කණ්ඩායම පැහැදිලිවම තවමත් තරගයක් අත්හැර නැහැ.
දැවියන පිටිකරුවා චාමික හීනටිගල ලකුණු 13ක් ලබා දීදී ඒ අතර වාරයේ මහානාම විද්‍යාලය ලකුණු 97යි කඩලු 4යි.
Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම සුපිරි reload plan එකක්. දෙස් විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කටත් වඩා. activate කිරීම reload සහ my Dialog app මගින්. ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ටෙලිවිෂන් රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television.
14 වන පන්දුවාරයේ වන විට D.S Senanayake කණ්ඩායමත් මෙවැනිම තත්ත්වයක සමයි රැඳී සිටි. විශේෂයෙන්ම රණුමිත සෙහස්ගේ අර්ධ ශතකය නිසාවෙන් මහානාම කණ්ඩායමට එරෙහිව D.S Senanayake කණ්ඩායම තරමක හොඳ ලකුණු සංඛ්‍යාවක් ලබා ගත්තා. මේ පෙර පුනරූපණය පැහැදිලිවම දෙවැනි ලකුණක් එතන තිබුණේ නැහැ. අවාසනාවන්ත දුවද්දී දැවි යාමක් චාමික හීනටිකල අත්දැකීම් බහුල පිතිකරුවා.
එර හොඳ පන්දු නවතාලීමක් තවත් නිලකුණු පන්දුවක්. පෙර කඩුල්ල තනිකර සියදු විනාසා ගැනීමක් හෝ සම්බන්ධ සිදුවීමක්. මන්ද තමගේ කඩුල්ල පූජා කිරීමක් සිදු කරේ මෙන්න නවක පිතිකරුවා උදේන් රාජපක්ෂ. හොඳ පන්දුවක් තවත් නිලකුණු පන්දුවක්. දැන් මලින්ද ලබාගත යුතු දල් ලකුණු වේගය 8.77යි. මෙයයි එක් පන්දු වාරයක එක් හොඳ පන්දු වාරයක සිදු කළ වෙනස. ඒ අතර වාරයේ බිනුක්ස. තවත් අවස්ථාවක්.
හානියක් සිදුවන්නේ නැහැ. දැන් අවශ්‍ය කරන ලකුණු ලබා ගැනීමේ දල වේගය 9.12යි. පීඩනය නැවත වතාවක් මහානාම කණ්ඩායමට යොමු වන ආකාරයක් පැහැදිලිවම දිස්වනවා. ශනා බිනුක්ෂ තමත් දක්ෂ පන්දු යැවීමක් පැහැදිලි සැලැස්මක් සමගින් පිතිකරුවා තුලට කඩුල්ල කෙලින් පන්දු යැවීමේ සාර්ථකත්වය ලබනවා මේ වන විට. ඔහුගේ තුන්වෙනි පන්දුවේ අවසන් පන්දුව.
එවන පන්දුව කෙලිල්ල කඩුල්ලට යොදවන්නේ ඒ සමගින් බිඳ වැටෙනවා පස්සන කඩුල්ල. ඒ නිමවන්නේ රාජපක්ෂගේ නිම. ඒ අනුව බිනුක්ස්ක සිය කණ්ඩායමට කලකට අමතක නොවන පන්දු ආරයක් යොමු කරමින් සිටින්නේ. මෙන්න දැවියන පිටකරුවා උදේන් රාජපක්ෂ ලකුණු ලබා ගැනීමට පෙර ක්‍රීඩා පිටින් ඉවත් වන්නේ.
ගොඩනැගුණු පීඩනය මුදවා හැරීමට උත්සාහ කළා. විශාල පහරකට උත්සාහ කළේ. කෙසේ වෙතත් පා ඉන්න සොයා යනවා අවස්ථාවේදී ශානේ බිනුෂ්ක ක්‍රියාත්මකයි. රාජපක්ෂගේ දැවියාම ලකුණු බිඳුවකට මහානාම කණ්ඩායම ලකුණු 97යි කඩලු 5යි අසීරු අඩවියක.
The wait is over! Airpass Kids TV is new, fresh and packed with awesome shows. Don't miss out. Channel 48 is calling.
That was the wicket for Shanal Benushka. Stump to stump, bullseye. So, another twist. This game has been, the twisting parts are more than boundaries. You see, we saw a 14-run over, then the game twisted back to Mahanama, and again the last over, Shanal Benushka with that run out and that follow wicket, again shifting towards DS. So I think the equation 4 overs 38 runs, not even 10 runs per over, it's gettable, still gettable, but still that pressure with Vijayavardhana coming in now, the new batter.
And 9.5 runs per over, very gettable, Rajiva. But remember, we are talking about schoolboy cricket terms here. In schoolboy cricket terms, it won't be easy 9.5 runs per over, but this time Vihaga did manage to evade that fielder, but not enough to get that towards the boundary. So 36 of 23. The gap, the difference between the number of runs required and the balls remaining is 13. Can they get that down? Because if it's over 10 going into the last 3 overs, that means the batting side, they are in some trouble.
Yeah, this is going down to the wire. I know that was another sloppy fielding effort. Lakshasi, we saw a lot of drop catchers, a lot of misfields. I know it's a greasy ball. That's high up in the air. Is it a 6? Yes, indeed. There you go. Another twist. So the slow delivery of Chithum Bantake was full on the slot. Chithum Vihaga. Can he be that man? Can he be the man that finished the game off? 22 balls, 30 runs. You saw the greasy ball, the fielding effort. Even the outfield is a little sluggy because we had plenty of rain. Pulled away to mid-wicket. So, Anako Vijayavardhana, the skipper out there in the middle, but still with 5 wickets in hand, 29 runs of 21 balls. I think it's Mahanama's game still, but there's a but. A wicket falling. A new batter coming in. Again, another twist can be happen.
Especially the wicket of Vihanga. That will certainly turn the tide towards. Yes, now this is Vijayawardena, the skipper, and they're unable to gather it. 3 fielders tried to go for the catch, but it was not meant to be ThePapare. It was the D.S Senanayake skipper in the end who tried to go for the catch, but was unable to do so. But the bottom line, Rajiv, 2 vital runs added.
Exactly. So another skyrocket lands in no man. I know 3 fielders coming in. A brilliant effort there by the skipper ThePapare of D.S Senanayake College, but still he couldn't grab it. So like we said, a wicket will bring more life to this game. Interesting, that's high up in the air again. Is it a miscued? That's a catch. Damn, Nirmal picks it up. Finally, a skyrocket onto the fielder's throats. Another twist. So that's why I'm talking about. The twisters are more than boundaries, Laksisi.
And the drama keeps on unfolding here at the CCC Grounds. Skipper Vijayawardena, yes to depart. It's a brilliant take. I wonder whether that was Daham Nirmal in the deep.
Yeah, it was Daham Nirmal who picked up that catch. Brilliant one. Eyes on the ball. Easy. Right onto his throat. So, Anako Vijayawardena, skipper departs for 2. Mahanama College 108 for 6.
පිටිපන්දුවට ඉහළින් හර ස්ථානගත කිරීම. ThePapare on Dialog TV.
ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare.
So the new band walking in, Ishan Vitanage. My goodness, they have still batters to come in. The wicket keeper, Ishan Vitanage. Still, I would say it's Mahanama's game, but there's a but always. I think Laksisi, when he got that skyrocket, he got a life there. It was landed in no man's land, and the next delivery also he wanted to go high. Why would he go high when there's a batter who is there getting runs with 24 runs in 13 deliveries? He would have got a single easily. Now, see what happened. So end of the 15th over, Mahanama College 108 for 6.
Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම super reload plan එකක්. Des විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කට වඩා. Activate කිරීම reload සහ my Dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 television රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television.
So 27 runs, the last 3 overs. Mahanama College with 4 wickets in hand. Well, what an exciting game. Absolute thriller.
This is T20 cricket is all about, Rajiv. This is exactly what we wanted to see, and the 2 teams that are delivering a classic T20 encounter. Playing under lights for the first time, playing this format for the first time as a traditional encounter, as a big match encounter. And we are going right down the wire. Ishan Vitanage, the new batter for Mahanama College. Can D.S Senanayake get some relief at here? Vitanage goes all the way. A maximum to begin the 16th over. That's Vihanga, in fact. Vihanga.
What a knock.
30.
What a knock. 14 balls, just 30 runs. Another twist. There you go. Ball in the right arm off spinner on the slot against 2 right-hand batters. Not a good option. Not a good option. I know Randisa Bandaranaike has bowled 3 overs prior to that delivery for 10 runs, picking up 2 wickets, but no, not a good option.
A good comeback. Good comeback from Bandaranaike. Now Vihanga. Look at that knock, Rajiv. 30 of 15. Exactly the sort of knocks that win you T20 games, but still, the job's not done. Vihanga. Can he take his team over the line? Goes for the reverse sweep.
Well, Laksisi, he got a 6. Why can't he get singles? Why can't he just nudge it? Just take the game deep. take it to the next over, and not good signs again. It's drizzling. Interesting. Duckworth-Lewis system. Where is it? 15.3 overs, 114 for 6. If it fall a wicket, it can creep through, it can go high.
So at the end of this over, after losing 6 wickets, Mahanama College, they need to have 117.
So 3 runs.
We need to add the plus one.
Plus 1. So they need to get 4 runs in 3 deliveries. I wonder he's aware of it. I wonder whether he's aware of it.
That's only if the game ends here. That's only if the game stops here because of the rain. It's Bandaranayake. It goes big again. Vihanga. Will that go all the way? Yes, it will. Second 6 of the over for Vihanga. And they have things under control now.
Definitely. Definitely now. He just needs to block the next 2 deliveries. I wonder whether he's aware of it, Laksidi. What a shot. What a shot. 2 big sixers at a crucial time. I think that's what I said. 2 right-handers, a batter who has a good strike rate, bowling the right arm off spinner. No. Poor. That was poor on D.S Senanayake's bowling attack. I don't recommend that, bowling the right arm off spinner at this time. A crucial time. I know he has done a good job, but on the slot, 2 deliveries with those 2 sixers, I think it's the Mahanama's game now.
Vihanga playing one of a kind knock here. First ever T20, places it and places it brilliantly, but it won't have enough case to go all the way. It'll just be 2 more runs.
You see the twisters, that's what I was talking about. From every delivery, each over, each fall a wicket, every boundary. It's going, it's balancing. But right now, it's Mahanama's game. At the end of this over, they should be 118.
He goes down again, Vihanga. That will be another boundary. And all of a sudden, that equation is down to 9 of 12, and the rain is getting heavier. And the umpires are calling out for the covers. Vihanga, the man of the hour for Mahanama College. 42 of 19 deliveries. Extraordinary knock from the youngster.
18 runs from that over. 18 runs from that 16th over. Again, that could be costly because they needed to restrict. So the batting card for Mahanama College, Dulnit Sigera and Dinet Sinet Wiratna. They got respectively 29 and 28. That power play, 5 overs, 47 runs, and then Sanul came 6 runs. Inaugural 13. But mind you, Situm Vihanga, 42 runs, not out. What a great knock. What a brilliant knock. The bowling card, 2 wickets for Bandaranaike, but he was costly in that 4th over. He bowled, gave away 18 runs, cost the game for D.S Senanayake College. They had it in their hands, they had it in the bag. Just imagine they bowled one of the fast bowlers and kept it really tight for like 6-7 runs and then restrict Mahanama College for 115, 116 runs. They would have won this game by 1 or 2 runs. And eventually bowling the right arm off spin against that hard-hitting batter, the right-hander Situm Vihanga. Man of the moment, man of the match. Picked up 1 wicket as well. 42 runs, 19 balls. What more you can ask for?
Yeah, Situm Vihanga. What a knock from him. Exactly the cameo that they needed, Mahanama College. Now they were 97 for 5, they were 108 for 6, they were reeling at that moment. They needed a hero, and that's when Vihanga stepped up to the task.
Yeah, those are the follow wickets. That's Zulli Sigera getting out. That skyrocket again. We saw wickets falling. That's Sanul Viratna. This was the run out. This Chamika Inatikala getting run out. Brilliant throw. Good pick up and crash in the stumps. I see wickets falling. That was the 6th wicket. This was the 6th wicket of skipper Anakavira Wadana. Skyro, a good catch out there at the mid-wicket boundary. But after that, with those 2 blows of Situm Vihanga's bat, there's a bat summary. D.S Senanayake College has to bat. 18 overs, they got 134 for 6 with Seas getting a 50. Pereira 20, Kumar Naga 17, Hinatikala bowled well, 2 for 24, Sigera 2 for 29, and Rajapaksa 1 for 29. And then Mahanama College 126 for 6, Vihanga 42 not out of 19 deliveries. Sigera getting 29 in the start, Sinet 28, the openers getting up to his flyer. Bandaranaike 2 for 28, Binushka 1 for 10, and Badage 1 for 21. And I think the umpires have called off the game. So with the Duckworth Lewis system, I think it's Mahanama College winning the game by 4 wickets. So that's what at the end, with the rain coming in, they were ahead of 9 runs. Mind you, 8 runs ahead from the score that they were supposed to be. They were supposed to be 117. The loss of 6 wickets at the end of 16th over. Mahanama College 126 with that over. Getting hammered. 18 runs of Randisha Bandaranaike's over. Kept the icing on the cake. Just have to cut it. They cut it. Now they're going to eat it. So Mahanama College winning by 4 wickets. A brilliant game. We had so much rain interruptions coming in. Then came the 50. And then at the end, D.S Senanayake College getting a total of 134 runs in the allocated 18 overs. But then came the return, the run chase. The openers coming into the party with 5 overs, 47 runs. For no loss, mind you. What a brilliant start. And then the spinners coming into the game after the power play. They were restricted. There were plenty of good deliveries, dot balls. Few wickets fell. But then came Situm Vihanga. What a brilliant knock. 19 balls, 42 runs not out with few last blows. Mahanama College won the game by 9 runs due to Duckworth Lewis method. You see school boys, school kids enjoying this game. What a brilliant day. I know there have been it is 11:30, way past the scheduled time, but we have seen plenty of action, plenty of good cricket. But eventually one side has to win, one side had to lose. So again on this day, again after that 50 over encounter, the inaugural T20, the underlights game, first ever underlights game played here at the CCC Grounds. The major honours goes to Mahanama College with the skipper Anika Vijayawardena. And I know, happy coach Ashan Priyanjana down there. His home ground, the CCC, brilliant setup. It's redone. The entire ground has been redone. It was a good chase, mind you. So that's the batting card for Mahanama College. Zulin Sigera 29, Sinat Viravadana 28, Salal Viravadana 6, Hinatigala 13, Situ Vihanga number 5. What a knock. 42 runs of 19 balls. Then Rajapaksa came in, got out for a duck. The bowling of Binusha. Then Vijayawardena 2, Vitanage just faced one delivery for no score. And 6 extras with 16 overs. 2 overs to spare because of the Duckworth Lewis method. The third time the rain interruption coming in. Mahanama total 126 for 6. They won by 9 runs. So the bowling card for D.S Senanayake College. Silip 2 overs 25. Bat the gate 3 overs 25. 21 for 1. Nirmal was costly. 1 over 13 runs. Benishka bowled well, 3 overs 10 for 1. But Bandaranaike, prior to that last over, he bowled brilliantly. 3 overs for 10 runs for 2 wickets. But last over going for 18, that cost them the game. That 18 runs coming off that 16th over. So Gamage bowled 3 overs 27 for 1. The follow wickets, first one for 54, good opening stand. The second one 68, third one 73. The fourth one was 97. The fifth one also falling at the 97 score. And then the sixth one was at 108. But Situ Vihanga held his nerves. Didn't get bogged down. Batted brilliantly for his 42 runs, not out of just 19 deliveries. Mahanama College eventually winning this game comprehensively. So the highlights coming up. So you see the run chase, got few boundaries, got to a good start. The first over went for 12 with that towering 6 over extra cover. What a brilliant shot that was from Tulnit Sigera. So they got to a flyer. 47 runs in the first power play of 5 overs without falling a wicket. 13 runs came off that Hamrin Miles over. Was a little costly as well. So good run chase. They held their nerves. I was telling even at commentaries, the equation, the deficit was not much. 2 lasty blows could end up the game for D.S Senanayake College. So that's what happened. Eventually that's the first wicket falling up. And then this was Tulnit Sigera getting out. Skyrocket, good catch there. Then Randy Bandaranaike picked up another wicket. So a few drop catches as well. That was another 6 of Situ Vihanga. He kept on going. He never got bogged down. He kept on going, got boundaries. There's him getting another edge off the bat of Shamika Hinatigala. So runs kept coming, though the fall of wickets. The wickets were falling, the runs kept ticking. Because there was a man who kept his nerves. That was the run out. Situ Vihanga, what a great knock. Hats off, kept his nerve. Brilliant end, brilliant chase, brilliant finish. That was the fall of wicket of the skipper Anika Vijayawardena. Those were the 2 lasty blows. There's that was the second one. When the rain started hitting, he still went off. He went off to the bowling. another boundary, 18 runs coming. Then the last rain interruption coming in, which cost the game. That 18-run over, that 16th over cost the game for D.S Senanayake College. What a knock by. There you see the match summary again. D.S Senanayake College is 134 in the allocated 18 overs. Rain interruption game reduced to 18 overs. 134 for 6. Zas 50. Pereira 20. Kumar Naika getting 17. Hinatikala 2 for 24. Sigera 2 for 29. Rajapaksa 1 for 21. In reply, Mahanama College 16 overs, 126 for 6. With Situm Wihanga 42 not out of just 19 deliveries, and Sigera and Sineth with the openers getting 29 and 28 respectively. And Bana Naika pick up the bowlers 2 for 28. Vinishka 1 for 10 and Batage 1 for 21. Mahanama College won by 9 runs. Duckworth Lewis system. Great run chase. So we will be back shortly for the award ceremony coming up. See you in a few minutes' time.
Catch the movie with Sinhala subtitles this Friday at 9:30 p.m. only on Channel 1.
അവരെല്ലാവരും രാജസന്നിധിയിൽ വന്നു. രാജാവ് അവരോട് പറഞ്ഞു, എനിക്കൊരു സ്വപ്നമുണ്ടായി. അതിൻ്റെ അർത്ഥം അറിയാൻ എനിക്ക് ഉത്കണ്ഠയുണ്ട്.
It wasn't just a dream.
The iconic Share Talk's early ambitions.
The truth is, I wanted to be famous. I was just kind of this diamond in the rough.
Activism.
You don't wish any animals to be enslaved. It's up to us to be the stewards of these innocent beings.
And supporting the next generation of leaders.
It's hard that we've left them with this, but they're strong and they're bright and they're knowledgeable.
CNBC meets Share.
Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම super reload plan එකක්. දෙස් විදේශ channel රසක් සමග channel 80කට වඩා. Activate කිරීම reload සහ My Dialog app මගින් ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 television රසාස්වාදය. Dialog Television.
Catch the movie with Sinhala subtitles this Saturday at 9:30 p.m. only on Channel 1.
కామన్ సెన్స్ ఉండాలంటే అంతే.
అమ్మని ప్రేమించలేని వాడు ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించలేడు.
మరో కొద్ది రోజుల్లో మన ఇంటికి ఇంకో ప్రాణి రాబోతుంది.
అందుబాటులో లేకుండా పోయారు.
తన సిచ్యువేషన్ బాలేదు.
හීනයක්?
අම්මාවේ මන් දැකපු හීන හින්දද?
අනේ ඔයාගේ හීන.
මොකද්ද ඔයාගේ නම? රවිනාත්. ඔව් රවිනාත් කැකුලාවල.
දෙකෝ බල්ලා. පාන්දුරා ගාවදී කකුල උඩ ගිය ගමම්ම බල්ලා කවුද කියලා ඕනම කෙනෙක්ට තේරෙනවා.
අනේ මන්ද. මට ඔයාගේ මූණ බලාගෙන බෑ කියන්නත් බෑ රවි.
පිරිසිදු පැහැදිලි කලවන් නොවූ අපේ රටටම ආවේනිකව එදා තිබ්බ පිරිසිදු අංගම්පොර සටන් කලාව තාමත් අපේ රටේ ඒ විදිහටම ඔබතුමාගේ සහ රටේ ගුරුකුලවල තියෙනවද නැද්ද?
මේවා විනාශ කළා දාන මේවට මඩ ගහන පහර ගහන මේ දේවල් මෙහෙම නෙවෙයි මේවා බොරු කතා කියලා කියන පිරිසකුත් ඉන්නවා. අපි කියනවට වඩා රොබර්ට් නොක්ස් වගේ දත්කතුවරු ලියපුවා එදා හෙළදිව උඩරට විත්ති වගේ මහා ග්‍රන්ථවල අපි නෙවෙයි ඒවා ලියලා තියෙන්නේ. විදේශිකයෝම ඒගොල්ලෝ අපේ රට ගැන ලියලා තියෙන කතා ඉතිහාසය මේවටත් ඕන කෙනෙක්ට පරිශීලනය කරලා ඔයලා දැනගන්න පුළුවන්.
මේ කියන කාරණා ඇත්තටම සත්‍යයක්ද බොරුවක්ද හිතලද කියන්නේ හිතලුද කියන්නේ සාක්ෂි සාධක සහිතවද කතා කරන්න කියලා ගිනිමෙලේ වැඩසටහනින් අපි පැහැදිලිවම කතා කරනවා.
Dialog Television එක reload එකෙන් පවුලටම හිතේ හැටියට TV බලන්න රුපියල් 798කට අලුත්ම super reload plan එකක්. Activate කිරීම reload සහ My Dialog app මගින්.
උයන්න පිහන්න ගියාම හොඳ ඉවසීමක් තියෙන්න ඕන. එහෙම ඉවසීමෙන් කරන නිර්මාණය රසවත් වගේම හරිම ප්‍රියකරයි. හවස තේ වෙලාව එනකොට චූම්පාන් සද්දෙත් ඇහෙනකොට දුවල ගිහිල්ලා මොන හරි ගන්න හිතනවනේ. මේ සතියේ කුකින් බීට්ස් බලන ඔබට අපි කියලා දෙනවා ව්‍යායාම ටිකක්.
காலிவுட் சினி நேரம் சிங்கள உபத்தலைப்புகளுடன் சனிக்கிழமை இரவு 9:30க்கு.
అమ్మని ప్రేమించలేని వాడు ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించ
మరో కొద్ది రోజుల్లో మన ఇంటికి ఇంకో ప్రాణి రాబోతుంది.
అందుబాటులో లేకుండా పోయారు.
తన సిచ్యువేషన్ బాలేదు.
காலிவுட் சினி நேரம் சிங்கள உபத்தலைப்புகளுடன் சனிக்கிழமை இரவு 9:30க்கு.
எல்லாரும் கேட்காம പറയാ.
നീ 6 A Bയിലാ പഠിക്കുന്നത്?
എന്റെ അച്ഛൻ 5 A
10 ഷീറ്റ് 2 MC അതാ എന്റെ കണക്ക്. അല്ലേ?
എനിക്ക് അത്രക്ക് ഇഷ്ടമാണ് മുരളിയേട്ടനെ.
Elevate your game with ThePapare, Sri Lanka's ultimate sports destination. Experience every heartbeat and every goal like never before. From cricket to football, rugby to athletics, we capture the spirit of every sport that ignites our passion. Relive legendary moments, exclusive interviews and expert commentary, all in one place. Join us for live coverage of thrilling matches and events, bringing you closer to the action. Together, we unite a nation through the love of sports. Tune in to ThePapare, your home for all things sports. Live the action. Feel the excitement.
காலிவுட் சினி நேரம் சிங்கள உபத்தலைப்புகளுடன் புதன்கிழமை இரவு 9:30க்கு.
This is Dr. Arjun Reddy Deshmukh. మెడికల్ ప్రొఫెషన్లో కోపాన్ని కంట్రోల్ చేయలేని మనిషి ఒక సర్జికల్ బ్లేడ్ పట్టుకున్న మర్డర్తో సమానం.
2 minutes could change your life.
We're still here 20 years later. Who knows what's going to happen next?
Welcome to AGT Season 20!
We want bigger, better than we've ever seen before.
I was actually on the very first season of America's Got Talent.
After 20 years, this was a special moment.
I haven't said it so far, but I'm going to say it to you. That was off the chain! Yeah!
You have just set the bar for season 20.
America's Got Talent.
අපිට ඉංග්‍රීසි කතා කරන්න පුළුවන්ද කියපන්.
Garage, depender, unit, plug, wire, tire.
ඒවා අමතර කොට. ඉංග්‍රීසි නෙවෙයි.
I will hold you responsible.
For the first time on Sri Lankan TV, Dialog Television brings you Lionsgate Play.
Stay with me. Always. You enjoy this.
We're gonna have a great time.
All right.
Now available free of charge to all Dialog ViU Hub and ViU Mini postpaid customers. To access, simply go to the home screen on your Dialog ViU and go to Movies and select Lionsgate Play. Now all Dialog Television customers can watch IPL 2025 on your mobile without any data charges on the Dialog ViU App, live from 22nd March to 25th May. Download the ViU app and add your Dialog Television connection today.
They dominate the skies, unbound and fierce. With every takeoff, they defy gravity. Flight isn't just movement, it's power, survival and freedom. Sky Kingdom starts Thursday 29th May at 9 p.m. on Animal Planet.
Grand Prix of the Americas has been declared a wet race. Look at this. Marc Marquez, Pecco Bagnaia, Alex Marquez, drama to get us underway here. MotoGP mayhem here in Austin, Texas.
Red flag.
Yeah, red flag.
I predict that when I will leave, more than 10 riders will follow me. I didn't know what to do. Crazy.
According to the new start protocol, all of these riders are now locked in for a double long lap penalty. Oh, that's Bagnaia on the floor.
73 versus 93. Quattarano's crashed down the final corner. It is Vive la France from Geraint Zarco. How can you not love MotoGP?
For the first time, MasterChef history will have partners in the kitchen. Mothers and daughters, best friends, husbands and wives, a divorced couple.
Leave me alone.
That can get a little complicated.
Let's see who's the best.
We have the best chemistry.
Gonna get spicy.
This is a freaking train wreck.
Just calm down.
This is better than my restaurants. A definite dynamic duo. Well done!
A new season of MasterChef only on Hits Now.
සෙනසුරාදා රාත්‍රී 9:30ට කොලිවුඩ් සිනිනේරම් ඔස්සේ බලාපොරොත්තු වන්න.
అమ్మని ప్రేమించలేని వాడు ఏ అమ్మాయిని ప్రేమించలేడు.
మరో కొద్ది రోజుల్లో మన ఇంటికి ఇంకో ప్రాణి రాబోతుంది.
అందుబాటులో లేకుండా పోయారు.
తన సిచ్యువేషన్ బాలేదు.
මේ අන්නකෝ ඔයාලා දන්නවද එකෝමත් එක්ක කාලෙක හිටියා අරුම පුදුම යාළුවෙක්. ඒ යාළුවා දන්නවා අන්දරේගේ කතා. ඒ වගේ මෙයා දන්නවා කමරාලගේ කතා, මායා කතා. ඒ විතරක් නෙමෙයි සත්තුන්ගේ කතා. සත්තුන්ගේ කතාත් දන්නවා. තව එයා දන්නවා ඉතිහාස කතා. ඉතින් ඒ කවුරුත් නෙමෙයි. කවුද? මේ මම කතන්දර පැංචා.
කතන්දර පැංචා සඳුදා උදෑසන 11ට, බ්‍රහස්පතින්දා සවස 5ට සහ සෙනසුරාදා උදෑසන 11ට.
A+ Kids TV නාලිකාංක 48 ඔස්සේ. The wait is over! A+ Kids TV is new, fresh and packed with awesome shows. Don't miss out. Channel 48 is calling.
වේලාසනින්ම අපට අපලයකට සූදානම් වෙන්න පුළුවන්ද?
සාමාන්‍යයෙන් කුඩා මුවක් තියෙන කාන්තාවන් බොහෝ වෙලාවට දේහ ලක්ෂණ විද්‍යාවේ සඳහන් වෙනවා ලැජ්ජාශීලී ගතිය ටිකක් වැඩි කාන්තාවන් කියලා.
අපල ගැන දේහ ලක්ෂණ විද්‍යාව ගැන සිහින පලාපල ගැන කතා කරන channel 1 තරුසක්මන මේ සතියේත් ඔබ නරඹන්න.
සෙනසුරාදා උදෑසන 8ට නැවත විකාශය. සඳුදා උදෑසන 8ට සහ සවස 4ට.
ආයුර්වේදය කියලා කියන්නේ තෙල් බෙහෙත් පත්තු විතරක්ද?
ආයුෂ වේදය විද්‍යාව. ආයුෂ වැඩි කිරීමේ විද්‍යාව.
ආයුර්වේද වෛද්‍ය විද්‍යාව ගැන හරියටම දැනගන්න ඕනිද?
එක ඉලක්කයෙන් රෝග ගණනක්කට විසඳුම් ලබා දෙනවා.
මේ සතියේ සුවර්ණ අනිවාර්යෙන්ම බලන්න.
සුද්දා
Sale, sale, sale. Sale, sale, sale.
එකට වඩා ප්‍රොමෝෂන් එක වටිනානේ.
එමන්ද සරපේ ගන්න. සරපේ ගාවම කීයක් හරි යන්න වෙන. ඉතින් හැමෝම සරපයි කයිද?
ඔබත් මමත් වගේ එක්සයිස් නොකරපු නවකයින්ට අද හොඳ අත්දැකීමක් වෙයි මේක.
හෙල්ත් කියලා කියන එක තාමත් වැදගත් දෙයක්. කාලය කළමනාකරණය කරගන්න අපිට අවශ්‍ය කරන දේවල් තියෙනවා. මේ කොළ ජාතිය එකතු කරලා වැඩක් කරනවා. කවුද මේ වැඩේ කරන්නේ? සිකුරාදා රාත්‍රී 9:30ට කොලිවුඩ් സിനിനേരം ഒസ്സെ ബലാപൊറത്തു വന്ന
കൽദായരെയും വരുത്താൻ രാജാവ് കൽപ്പിച്ചു. അവരെല്ലാവരും രാജസന്നിധിയിൽ വന്നു. രാജാവ് അവരോട് പറഞ്ഞു, എനിക്കൊരു സ്വപ്നമുണ്ടായി. അതിന്റെ അർത്ഥം അറിയാൻ എനിക്ക് ഉത്കണ്ഠയുണ്ട്.
It wasn't just a dream.
සැමදා මතකේ නොමියෙන චිත්‍රපට තුළින් ස්වර්ණමය යුගයක් එකලු කළ අප්‍රමාණ රසකාදරයට පාත්‍ර වූ සිංහල සිනමාවේ අමරණීය චරිත මතකාවර්ජනය අමරණීය මතක. සිංහල සිනමාවේ අමරණීය චරිත මතකාවර්ජනය සෑම දිනකම සවස 3ට රිදී TV අමරණීය මතක තුලින්.
ඉතින් සාක්කියක් එක්කම පොලිසියට අල්ලලා දුන්නා නම් හරිනේ මන්ත්‍රීතුමා.
මගේ පුතා මට කතා කරනවා වගේ වුණා මහත්තයෝ.
එයාගේ පුතා මැරිලානේ කල්ලා මහත්තයා.
ඒ කොහමද?
So welcome back. We are witnessing the inaugural T20 encounter between these two teams. Despite the rain, we have got a result. And Mahanama College winning this game by 4 wickets. So time for the presentation. So we have Laksisi down there in the ground with the organizers and the players for the final presentation ceremony.
Good evening and welcome to the post-match presentation of this historic D.S Senanayake College and Mahanama College. Mahanama College, of course, winning this encounter after a thrilling game by 9 runs according to the Duckworth-Lewis system. So first of all, we would be giving away the certificates for both the and to do that, I would like to Mr. Viraj Nandasiri, the MCDC senior cricket manager who also captained Mahanama College in the year 1996. Mr. Lasantha Arana, President of the D.S Senanayake OBA, Mr. Sanjay Pereira, the Vice President of the D.S Senanayake OBA, Mr. Sanil Jayasinghe, the Treasurer of the D.S Senanayake OBA, Mr. Nuwan Jayawardena, the Secretary of the D.S Senanayake OBA, Mr. Suresh Jayawardena, the CDF Chairman of D.S Senanayake College, Mr. Arun Fernando, the Secretary of the D.S Senanayake College SDS, Mr. Krishanta Shamil, the Sports Secretary of the D.S Senanayake College SCS, Mr. Leonard Karunaratne, the CEO of the Mahanama College OBA, Mr. Chaturani Shankar, the Vice President of the Mahanama College OBA, Mr. Utuple Piris from the Mahanama College OBA Cricket Section, and Mr. Duminda Sirisena, the Secretary of the Mahanama College SDS. So right now we will be giving away the certificates. The team who came as a second place today after a thrilling encounter, the D.S Senanayake College boys. So I'd like to ask them to come in according to the order that I mentioned their name. Malita Buddhima Pera. Let's give a big round of applause to the D.S Senanayake College team. Dilash Manishka Kumaranayaka. Randisha Taruna Bandarnayaka. Shanal Binushka, Shanul Nanvindu Atale, Daham Nirmal, Sohan Yupun Yapa, Enara Dilip Hedyara, Behan Yonat Gamage, Janidu Dinar Ranasinghe, Hamid Afdal, Dahamdiv Lokuliyana, Badage, Malka Chetan Habuarachi, Anjay. Let's keep it going. Let's go. Big round of applause. Yeah. And now to give away the Inaugural T20 encounter, Mahanama College, Anuka Vijayawardena, Dulnit Sigera, Sinet Viratna, Bigara Ranasinghe, Situm Vihanga, Eman Vitanage, Dulnet Agavatta, Gimanta Disanayaka, Nadil Netmira, Tenuj, Vimash Madanayaka, Vendra Kavitra, Gunatilaka, Navindu Rodrigo, and Sanuka Ganepola. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. So now to the presentation party. I would like to now T20 and General Mr. Sanga Karavita, Mr. Prabhat Ivithanage, the Mr. Sampath Veragoda, the principal of D.S Senanayake College, Mrs. Sandamali Bandara, the deputy principal of Mahanama College, Mrs. Jayanta Bandara, prefect of games Mahanama College, Mr. Akhila Rajapaksha, the cricket master in charge of Mahanama College, Mrs. Surulianage, the assistant principal of D.S Senanayake College, Mr. Vasanta Kalikotua, the prefect of games D.S Senanayake College, Mrs. Hasalika Jayawardena, prefect of games D.S Senanayake College, Mr. Vajra Bevikrama, the cricket master in charge of D.S Senanayake, Mr. Leonard Karunaratna, representing the OBA of Mahanama College as a CEO, Mr. Lasanta Vitarana, the president of the D.S Senanayake College OBA, Mr. Duvinda Sirisena, the secretary SDS Mahanama College, and Mr. Aruna Fernando, the secretary D.S Senanayake College AES. Now it's time to give away the individual awards of this first. The best fielder award, and the award goes to Dinet Gunatilaka of Mahanama College for taking 2 catches. It's the best bowler award, and the best bowler of this encounter goes to Shamika Hinatigala of Mahanama College for taking 2 for 24. And the best batsman of the inaugural T20 encounter award goes to Ranumita Sehas of D.S Senanayake College for scoring a fantastic half century. And now the big one, the player of the match award in the first ever T20 encounter, and it goes to Situm Vihanga of Mahanama College for his fantastic 42 of 19, 3 fours and 3 sixers. And there's a special award to be given away to him as well. I would like to invite to give away. Vihanga, you can come back once again. There's another gift for you. The player of the match of T20 encounter. A nice time. College. I'd like to invite the skipper, Anuka Vijay Vardhana, to lift the trophy. First ever, the inaugural encounter of the D.S Senanayake at Mahanama College T20 encounter.
There you go, the celebrations of Mahanama College, this inaugural T20 encounter between these two teams. The winner, Mahanama College, under lights, the first ever under lights game here at Colombo Cricket Club. They redone the ground setup, bringing in this extraordinary cricket for these youngsters. What a victory. There have been plenty of twisters into this game with rain coming in thrice. We saw the game getting delayed with that rainfall. So D.S Senanayake College was asked to bat by the skipper Vijayawardena, and it was reduced to 18 overs with those 2 rain interruptions earlier in the day. So they got 134 runs for 6 wickets, with Sehas getting 50 runs. The best batsman award goes to Ranamita Sehas, and Pereira getting 20, Kumaranayake 17. Hinatikala, the best bowler, was awarded to him for his incredible spell for 2 for 24. And Sigera 2 for 29, Rajapaksa 1 for 21. Mahanama College in reply, they had to get 135 runs in the 18 overs, but they managed to get 126. The Duckworth Lewis pass score was supposed to be 118 at the end of the 16th over. So the contribution from the man of the match, Sito Muhanga, 1 for 30 with the ball and 42 runs not out in just 19 deliveries, and Sigera chipping in 29 with the other opening partner Sineth Viravardhana 28, Bandanayake 2 for 28, Binushka 1 for 10 and 1 for 21. The best part of this story is the best fielder goes to the substitute fielder, taking 2 brilliant catches, Denith Gunathilaka from Mahanama College. And the summary, Mahanama College winning this and the inaugural T20 encounter under lights here at CCC by 9 runs. So what an exciting game, what an exciting day it has been at CCC with the rain coming in. There you can see the Lotus Tower, Colombo. It has been a brilliant evening, it has been a brilliant night. So that's it from CCC Grounds, from all the Papare crew, your number 1 sports channel in Sri Lanka. Papare bringing you live action here from CCC. Until we see you again, it's good night from Colombo 7.
Stand by for opener.
Sri Lanka's number 1 sports channel, ThePapare.
3, 2, 1, roll off.
This is Sri Lankaවේ අංකික ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව ThePapare සමග.
Welcome back to the Papare.
Welcome to the live broadcast from the Papare.
Good luck, guys. Good luck, everyone.
The Papare, Sri Lanka's #1 television sports channel.